Control rotate. I think the Pest Control will probably get there first, though. They should, because they're going the direct route.
Yeah, it depends on how bold they want to be. Usually you want to stop off before you go across this bridge because you always have to assume that somebody's going to be camping one side of it. It is entirely open right now, but Toyo is going to be the first squad to actually get the bridge ahead of Pest Control. No Way is going to be going right along that position right next to the beach, and it looks like Pest Control is just going to be going right in for guns. Set up though is No Way already on defense. Going to take a couple of shots. No downs just yet. No clean firefighting is going to happen just at the stage. Instead, everybody's just dropping out of their belly, figuring out where all the repositions have come from.
Yeah, there was me thinking these teams would come to a head point at the bridge, but instead they're here on the edge of the town. First shots to be fired. K-Mine does a ton of damage, but Lopez gets a nice angle, adds another to his tally as Hot and Spicy falls. And that really just leaves it down to the confidence man, prone behind the coop. He'll just get inside it, jump on out, but it's going to be done and dusted. Pest Control dealt with.
We're not done yet. Bestia's going the other side of this when they've realized that there are a couple of knocks available. Vinny's got an easy shot. Going to pick that one up, no problem. Good crossfire already set up. Toyo has now also heard this firefighting at range. Looks like they're trying to set up a more defensive perimeter along the beachhead to see if anybody's going to be chasing after this. No Way has no real options, so they're just going to have to commit to some type of, run out of point. Gladiator's just trying to get in the vehicle. I think that he just didn't really like the way it was set. One of the tires was popped on it. Now they've got to go. Do they go for the bridge, bold and blind? Or I think this is the better call. Just try to get more north. Get away from this. This has gotten way too dusty.
I think it's worth Bestia chasing. I'm not going to lie. They're in third place on 89 points. You know, we might call them out, but if you speak to them, I guarantee you they believe they're in with a chance as much as the other two teams at the top. Oh, you pointed out, go all the way north if you're No Way. Hopefully find another Dacia or UAZ on the way that you can use to make your way in. Oh, 4 points, 2 kills.
Did they get the blue chips on that one? I have no idea. And X10, bottom of the leaderboard, and already just getting popped. Jams him up inside of his UAZ as they just continue on their merry way. This is way up to the north. I mean, this is kind of a long crossroads near Severny and Stallber area, so no big rush coming out from Rent Free in the slightest.
Yeah, Rent Free. I think that they're a team that are fun to watch as well, right? They're coming all the way from Severny. Jam's got the revolver, and he's not quite near enough anybody to take those shots, but man, what about that? Was you and I for the conf play, wasn't it, where he whipped out that pistol on the bike?
Oh,
it was nuts.
Yeah, dude. We've seen a lot of, shining moments and potential superstars on some of these lower squads. Jam looks like he's going to go ahead and pull a full 360, land it, clean, nothing like that happened, going to continue on his merry way. But, even when we were talking about No Way, right? So talking about the fact that we see them a lot, Lopez has really impressed me with his play.
Mm-hmm. Been really good. And that's the thing, for a lot of these players that are down on maybe the wrong side of the leaderboard, everyone's in the shop window. If I'm a team at the top and I'm thinking, right, well, I can't, oh my word, that changed. We'll talk about that in a second. But I think that Lopez has definitely put himself in the shop window if maybe some of the teams that are further up the leaderboard decide to make changes after this PAS cycle.
This is going to be really intriguing because we have 55 that's already set up down to the southeast of the bridge. We still have Falcons on the other side of it. Falcons doesn't want to stay there for too long. It's too close to the edge of the zone, so they're going to be regrouping. The hillside where we can see Duel already going to be playing from very, very strong. They've got Sharp Shot still just trying to keep a foothold on it, but he's all by himself right now. Gets the shots on a Gustav, knocks him out of the vehicle. Rest of Duel coming up to provide reinforcements. Falcons going to have to continue on their pathing. Affinity already going to be set up on the other side of this one. Gauntlet already kind of configured over here as Duel. Looks like they need to commit to some type of regroup, but they're also kind of chasing along right next to Falcons, and I think that Duel is trying to play this safe. They want to keep this compound, but that hillside also could be so strong. Fury is just going to be cutting right in between the two if they're not careful.
Yeah, they're in the dog food, cat food, whatever food compound you want to call it. That argument's been had on broadcast, Matt, probably 500 times at this point. But what exactly we call this section, either way though, we asked for more aggression from Duel in the pre-show. They're bringing it. A kill nice and early for them, but still just trailing behind the likes of Rent Free. But they're a team that could do really well today on climbing up, getting into maybe that 5th, 6th spot if they get things going here in game 1.
Team Liquid's just going to go ahead and use a boat, rotate right over onto the pier itself. It's going to provide a lot of opportunity and safety. Also put him pretty close to the center. Falcon's going to be playing the other side of this, pretty close on this side of Ferry Pier. There's emergency recall already happened for No Way as well as X10. Those are going to be dropping in just one moment. We have New Gen All-Stars that are going to be waiting for the Ferry Pier itself down on the southern section of Slosnovka Island. Then we've got Rock doing their regroup. Curious to see how they go for a path, while Wolf is kind of stuck. They've got the only landmass that's still in play on Military Base Island with no real option to do anything with it. So they're just kind of chilling there for right now because I'm pretty certain that they saw a 55 take control of the northern section of the bridge.
One thing I want to point out as well, on the south side of Millie Island, it looks like the New Gen All-Stars are waiting for the ferry to come in. Now, where does that ferry land, Matt?
Right on top of Ferry Pier.
Yeah, and do you see the fact that we got Falcons, Duel, Liquid are going to be there? Like, this could be very, very dodgy for the New Gen All-Stars if they elect to take that ferry.
All right.
What they're going to do.
What up, Domies?
This is
What's up, Blake? What's up, Koji?
Kind of
Cutthroat? Domi fan, Apollo. What's up, boys? How we doing?
Because we still have Wolf that's going to be playing along the ridge.
Welcome back, everybody.
No shift just yet. Rock's going to go over to the eastern bridge. We also still have Bestia as well as X10, Toyo, and No Way all still needing to get in the circle. No Way does have Slabby that's inside of Quarry. Oddly appropriate, right? Slabby hanging out inside of a Quarry, as now Rent Free is also going to find themselves the Quarry compounds.
We got new drops for today. We got the festive flurry shoes, the festive flurry sweater, and victory dance number 74.
Name puns I will
3 new drops available. Watching for 30 minutes, 1 hour, and 2 hours.
They're playing in that little split. They're going pretty well so far. A kill on the board as they rotated all the way down from the northern section map inside Severny.
Shout out to Paolo. Appreciate you, buddy.
And it goes down to Ferry Pier. Watch that duel 2-2 collapse pretty quickly.
Yeah, they've got the hillside, and you don't want to move to the hillside too early because you can get picked apart. So I can understand kind of why they were holding it, but with the section that Duel is holding down, this is the defendable point. Athletes of Christ know that. They come in full gusto. They're just going to try to get control of the dip. That's
Don't you mean
right
full Gustav?
Right back behind them. Fury is going to be doing the harassment. Wolf now has to make their rotate over. We also do have Bestia that's going to be regrouping in from the north. So we've still got a lot of water in Ferry Pier itself down to the south. And then we have the fields.
All right, what's up, everybody?
So nobody's going to be wanting to play.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Itself. It's just going to be Ferry Pier.
This is match 11 of day 3. Our final day.
And then these hillsides. So this is going to be a full-on cluster.
Athletes of Christ will spot Duel. Little two to the horn as they go past as well. They'll let them know.
F5 refresh here.
But two teams can play this position.
Make sure we're up to date.
Right? I think that the whole thing that's going to go on is they'll take shots, but Athletes of
looking
Christ
good.
having here heard that rotation. Probably going to move a little further away.
You guys don't mind me. I'm going to eat a little din-din too.
That's a bit too close for nades. Oh, my shield. No, I can't leave my shield behind. Hopped in the vehicle.
Paolo, hope you get it too, buddy.
Now he's got to get it. Okay.
What's up, Rainmaker? How you doing? How does it work? The drops? Just simply have your Twitch account linked to your PUBG account and just watch the stream on Twitch.
Takes a little damage for it as well, so he'll throw the smoke and pop.
What up, Tim?
I like this. They realized that Duel gave up that compound, so it looks like the Athletes of Christ now are going to buy or go on a retreat and take it, knowing it's free. Oh, Badger, no. Badger, no.
Gotta be careful. Honey Badger, jam. 1-2 connection set up, but it's gonna be Santi. Rolls right through. Finally, he goes down. 3 players still up for rent free. This hillside control is going to be massive for them. Bestia also trying to backfill on it while Frank's just going to have to run right down into the fields. Bestia is going to go down into the lower position. Looks like they might be trying to run right up.
Rent free and No Way with 3 and 4 kills already.
Setup could be great for defense.
Okay.
He kills Santi with a revolver. I just want to point that out there as we do lose X10 and Gats gets the angle on the Peepa as well. Bad news bears here for Bestia. Remember, they're in the hunt
with the revolver.
And you're going to sustain that knock.
Sounds disrespectful.
Benya will toss the smoke up to try to give himself an angle to look towards Badger, who's taking a ton of damage as Gats will fire back with that mini. But on the other side, Rock and Furia, Matt.
Wait, how did Falcons lose a player already? What the hell happened early?
Furia knows the fact that they have to be cautious. Long-range shots could be happening, but fortunately, that is going to be the high ground. Back behind them is where Rent Free as well as Bestie are going to be playing. Rock need to make something big happen.
Oh yeah, go Falcons, baby. FLC.
Try to get DraftKings in the hunt, high ground position.
Nice shot.
Up, and it's going to be Calazine finds it. Still continues pushing along the smoke. I think that he saw a little bit of an outline on Posa, but can't get.
Take it with the double kill.
Instead,
not.
Retreats down the hill, and it's going to be RBN and him. Counterflank coming in from.
Got one secure on that one. Can you get a second secure?
Take a second, reset, and hopefully use DraftKings as bait.
Wolves, though, we spoke about them needing to up the aggression. They hear the
no,
fight.
the
It's
loot
an
box.
AK with the iron sights, and it ain't going to work as Sparking is going to get felled.
The loot box screwed him right there. He couldn't see.
RBN dancing through the smoke, using the terrain, but Snakers gets the angle. A couple of taps. A few more should get the job done on the Kawazine, but
G-Coin code live, bottom right of your screen.
Be more proactive, backfill fights, get the points on the board, and this is not what Furia or Rock needed.
I mean, if you're gonna name yourselves Wolves, this is the way you gotta play.
Nice frame.
Does spot out RBN. No way to get away from it. Easy. And now Kawazine just trapped, tries to get some damage on as the Kraken, but Pose is gonna lead the front. He is going to go ahead and get the knock, but Kraken's
He's going for the car? What's he doing?
It is all coming up Wolves over here. So
yeah, what was that?
And it moved over into the west.
Snakers got him.
It's going to be right on the edge of the zone. Meanwhile, Rent Free, who did still hold on to the top of that.
Think he got his secure on Finna?
He had to come down into the no man's land of the field. That means that Wolf now has to rotate. 55 is going to be in front of them, right up next to Duel, and everybody else already pretty close, if not already inside.
See with the barrel?
Big opportunity now for Toyo to climb towards that rock position inside.
Piggy with the folded shield jumping on the roof. Ooh.
Climb up on top of the roofs on Ferry Pier. They've been holding this position for quite a while now, having basically left Pachinki and come straight here. And I like it. They can gatekeep.
Oh, they came from Pachinki to here? Wow.
Ferry Pier. Liquid.
They must have lost somebody off the drop on Pachinki.
To fight at some point as well whenever this next shift occurs. But remember a little while
What's up,
ago,
Kang? Yeah, we're co-streaming right now, but it's whenever PUBG wants us to, so not like every time.
Shifted so heavily back in favor of the dog food compound.
They offered a co-stream sponsorship for today and yesterday.
Maybe. This is always a weird circle because
I've been covering some of their recent
the hillside always feels like
PGS stuff too. They sponsored me to make a few videos for that, so I was doing that too. Yo, Jix, what up, baby? Thanks for the 9 months. Scraps. Welcome back, homie. What up, Coral?
Now, Duel, though, has a very target-rich environment that they have to figure out because every single nade that
Hi, Chris. Here for some more drops. No, you're here to hang out with the community.
When you can cook it like that, sharp shot, who cares?
But you will get drops.
That was just an airstrike.
Happy Sunday, bud. What's up, Caution? Thanks for being here.
Takes down 2 members of Toyo.
Gustav got shot driving into their Oh, dude, the freaking death rotations. I hate them. Hate them. So unlucky, man.
Well, Sharp knows exactly where Kerak is. It's just a case now, waiting for him to step on up. But coming under fire, is that Bestia that are taking shots towards Duel from afar, or was it the Wolves?
Is this gonna be a hilltop ending?
The high ground,
other side of the map.
Yep. It might be. Damn. Let's see.
It's
it might be
one of those things that you're just gonna have to go for a prayer.
It's about to shift. 3 seconds. 2 seconds.
Shifting his attention between the two.
Oh, it is. Wow. That's really not good for Falcons.
Athletes Cry still staying in. Bestia's got to move. Rent Free's got to move.
Wolf is dead center.
And Falcons are gonna have to deal with the remnants of New Gen All Stars as well as Team Liquid, but they've already got a beat on 2.
This is the fight that I was expecting to kick off, and it is going to have to now because Liquid have no other choice.
Yeah, Falcons has Liquid behind them.
So they don't have a car. They can't.
Egypt behind them, or Ega,
they need to bring
and
the
Ducky over. Like they're in between 3 teams, and Wooly.
Team that moves up the leaderboard on the day. These are fights that they need. Well, they got a buggy. I don't know where they got the buggy from. Maybe it was a leftover from the Falcons, but
trying boogie.
Pretty sure, Matt, they boated it in.
Yeah, they did, and
Falcons no way.
Stopped off at this point, and then
they're gonna get beamed if they're driving this thing. No way.
I mean, a buggy.
Nice. Tiki took out Egypt.
No worries. Nothing. They've got to go 3 people. Use it as a distraction. Roll right in. Tries to get up in a position. Alo going to be the point man on it, pushing in very quickly. Still not even inside.
Nice smoke play.
It is, of course, red.
Look at Shrimzy. Look at Shrimzy with the pansy.
Instead, Alo's going to be playing the other side, but Shrimzy's.
He has to be careful this ridge. If he overpeaks, he gets dominated.
Hands are fouled at the ready, waiting to see if he can spot out anybody he knows. They're all going to be lined up right on top of each other. Picks that one up easy.
Oh, yeah.
And for Alo, unfortunately, it was a Panzer in his pocket. Shrimzy was also happy to see
He's not going to get this secure.
The double nades going to where Shrimzy
he won't get it.
Ain't going to work because that ain't where he is no longer. Kickstart wrapping around one side, Shrimzy on the other, and Piggy just was keeping an eye on the other side as he brings his way across on the edge of the blue. But this is looking pretty grim here for
That
Liquid.
sucks that they couldn't get that secure because that's not good at all. It's a 3v4 now.
Defensive retreat. They don't want to have to deal
Your Panzer's gone and it's 3v4. Like, that ain't great.
Up against the Falcons 3, trying to time this out as well as they can. Tig has now managed to get into the circle and could have some firefighting angles, but it's already
not to mention if Team Duel looks down the hill,
now tried to retreat to this
Falcons is in big trouble.
Unfortunately, the Trimsy's been kind of caught out. Kickstart's just got to drop down information over. Nade's already coming on top of him. He's got a problem, and he knows that he's going to be vulnerable from this hillside.
Yep.
So he has to get on the point as fast as possible. Wolves as well as Duel could get vision. Affinity also getting very close.
It's a little bit like a game, almost a game of checkpoint Charlie here for Falcons as they're giving up space to Liquid. But as you said, you got to be careful. You don't retreat too much. At that point, other teams are going to become a factor. Kick on the side of the hill, as you said, we'll have a nice little sight line towards where Liquid are playing for now. But at this point in time, all the members of both of these teams
Duel just lost sharp shot. That's actually big for Falcons.
Got himself another cheeky little ratty position on the window.
That means Duel's probably gonna be busy with Wolf now.
Too much of a step across the side
reduces the chance of third party.
But I think Kurt has an idea that there is going to be someone from Falcons inside the barn.
The only benefit for Falcons right now is that Duel's still been caught up with 55 for so long. So that means that
Wooly is waiting for him though. Look at Wooly playing anchor. Wooly is looking directly at Falcons and Liquid. Like his only task right now is to hold them out.
It'll be much easier to catch whoever runs out of this position into that open road because there is no cover to be had over there. AFI has already got multiple players that have gotten into
this is looking very grim for our boys because even if they kill Team Liquid, I think Wooly's gonna mop up.
Around where Toyo and the remnants of Rent Free and 55 are going to be at, or do they make the more bold choice to go after Wolf?
Oh, Purdy with the top play. Decoin code active right now too.
Sides of the map, so take on the 1-1v1 fight that you can kind of garner for yourselves. But back by Ferry Pier, Alo has made his way over towards the doghouses, getting closer and closer to where Kick is. Shrimsy jumping on out. Cowboy must have heard the footsteps. He tosses.
Yo, Tim, I have a few videos for console tips, but oh no! Cowboy just smoked Shrimsy on the corner. It means it's a 2v4.
On with the hillside. Cowboy already has an idea on some area that Kickstart's going to be playing from. A lot of pressure now mounting onto Tig, but you can see he just hasn't been able to get any clean angles.
No, and Purdy's holding the rooftop.
With a little bit of a mini crossfire between the two. Tig does spot out Kurt, though. Now he can shift into a new point using this new hillside, try to set it up. Kickstart just watching his teammate Intrimsy slowly bleed out. A little bit more utility being thrown onto Team Liquid, but Team Liquid's Kurt.
Those flashbangs are just buying time. Nice knock.
Just to come out, it's going to be Kickstart this time. Team Liquid with no options, just having to walk right into a kill box.
2v2.
This is exactly where Kickstart really thrives as well, getting into the midst of these gunfights. Tiggleton is
nice shots. Tiggy just keeping him off a kick so he can get the res off.
4 kills on the board.
Just keeping him off. Go ahead, Tiggy. The zone's going to steal that kill. They got it. All right, quickly need to turn their attention up to Wooly. Smokes heavy util. Heavy util. Wooly and Klein are both going to be looking down on Falcons, just trying to, for free, kill them down the hill. Nice nades. Good grief.
That's just going to be a complete decimation. Mizbo pops up, picks up 3 off of it. AFI on a climb of their own, making it in the
Come on, Falcons. Fight for it, boys. Fight for it. Okay. Kickstart just got a little knock there. Mizbo. How do you see that one? Damn.
Just going to continue to mount.
That was way off in Westfield.
Big shout out though in that last firefight.
What's up, Chapo? What's up, Jeg? Doing good, buddy? Happy Sunday to you guys. What's up, Benja?
While Team Liquid was pushing, is an absolutely brutal situation to try to handle. And they
there goes Shrimsy.
And then it was for nothing because Shrimsy did well crossing the road.
Why did the Shrimsy cross the road?
Try to get to the other side.
To get to the chicken dinner, man. This is a tough spot for Shrimsy. I mean, for Falcons. Like, hopefully they were able to get some utility off of Liquid, but Liquid probably used all the utility fighting them.
Actually having a decent little game here as well with those kills, but can Falcons just
Shrimsy, I think, did have a little bit of his Blue Zone Jammer backpack left. Maybe one of the boys can pick that up and use it to snake in, you know?
Funny, it's H1, the player that's gatekeeping Haven, that might just be about to deliver even more of an opportunity to Falcons to get further up that leaderboard.
We said we wanted those guys that were.
No, they can't go west. They have to commit to the east play.
Some kills. Look at this. All of them getting a spattering.
But they're just getting double team now. This is unfortunate.
And this is just going to be those big pack teams finding.
Yeah, then they're done. Yeah, there's no way for them to beat 2 teams with hilltop advantage.
Damn. Duel now finally going to be losing their
Good to see it, man.
they've been hiding.
Good try, boys.
55 looked like they were trying to backflank on
As soon as that circle shifted to the middle of the hill, it's like, well, that's a wrap.
Duel, Wolves, and 55, your last 4 teams standing. And
If they could have killed Team Liquid quickly,
one thing I'll say over the
they might have been able to rotate when Duel was getting knocked by Wolf. But, you know,
this is refreshing.
Armchair quarterback in that one.
I don't think any of them have won a game over the course of the weekend just yet. So big opportunities to climb the leaderboard, increase prize money, increase PGC points. Well, you got.
Oh, nice, man. Enjoy the family time with the mom.
I actually quite like Duel's position here, Matt, because they're the furthest away from trouble.
Yeah.
Ooh, lost the helmet.
Control over that corridor. That's how come everybody is fighting over here. That's the benefit of getting that position so early.
Was that H-Win with a bolty? Did I just see H-Win? He does have the M24. Ooh, he hit him too with that. Let's go, baby. Show some bolty love. There you go, H-Win. Nice knock.
Nice little flank position. H-Win, though, does manage to take down Karak.
Oh, look at Wolf with the third party. Boom. I'll say third party. It was his teammate.
Yeah, that's big for them, and now they're going to try to see if they can.
All right, 4v3v3. Wolf is down, one man.
Of this final 3.
Duel's down, one man. AFI's full team. They're all in circle. Not one of the teams has to move yet. Phase 9 will make everyone go dead center. So they're chilling on this circle, and they're chilling on next circle.
I'm not going to tell chat how many kills that 747 damage could get you, because they just went crazy with it yesterday. So we'll just say he's got 4 kills with a lot of damage.
So looking at the way that this is set,
Mizbo just got knocked by H-Win's bolty, baby. Show that bolty some love.
With the bolty popping again, it's going to be Mizbo that goes down. That's going to open up a lot more space for them to breathe around.
Show that bolty some love, man.
He's going to be very close to the circle. Their hillside is going to be mostly.
It's unfortunate they couldn't get anything off that, though.
Out in the open, very vulnerable from everybody else, taking any shots that they can onto AFI to try to maybe.
Team Wolf has to move up.
Deal with Duel is exactly what they want.
And I don't know how much real estate they can actually get before they're LOS by both teams.
Control of the circle, so they're just going to try to corral somebody into a firefight so that way they can always be the third party.
They do have a couple of vehicles though. Like they could drive into those triangles, but you're just getting grenade city'd. I think if you go by those triangles.
Breathing room. They hope to just sit on the edge of the circle. Nobody wants center
What's up,
circle
Mark?
Control at this point in time because of the way these.
Yeah, they still got all those points for Team Liquid, and they got a couple other kills before getting Liquid too. So they got, I mean, 7 kills ain't nothing. You know, that's great.
Continuing to peek up and down, and 8 kills for Duel. By the way, this has been a really good game for them, and I think Penta starting to get a little
nice, man. How's the Alamo?
But I'm going to say it, Matt. This is one of those situations where you do not want to be the first 2 teams to fight. You want to be the team that third parties, not the first 2.
This is really hard to play because we are playing this in TPP, and this is a mostly tree line style situation. Nobody's going for the center yet because it's just.
Why would you? Just get grenaded.
No good way to defend yourself into it. So a lot of smokes are going to be going down, and there could be anybody that's hiding behind any one of these trees. That's why Duel doesn't want to shift down a little bit more to the south and look along
the TPP meta, bro.
Though, they're playing this slow. They know that they've gotten themselves in a good position, still 4 players up.
That's weird, Super. Even if you hit like the refresh button and stuff.
The problem is it's Wolf that's now gotten into a point where they can maybe take some shots at Duel. If this firefight goes
just ghost ride the car to the triangles. It's not a bad strat.
Everybody's going to be repositioned as now we are collapsing in. It is phase number 9.
Yep.
It is just blind
This circle goes dead center, so everybody has to rotate in. But it is a slow-moving circle, so they got that going for them. Oh, H-Win's blind, but prone in the smoke. Oh boy. Affinity's about to do a 2v1 on Ducky. They're rapping hard east and bringing the vehicle.
Affinity is making the move back behind. It's actually pretty loud, using vehicles as well to kind of keep some form of cover in front of them. Duel now kind of in an odd spot because they're close to the blue zone and they have to fight their way out. 2 different squads on both sides of it. Ducky's got some shots onto Kane, but nothing really happening just quite yet.
No util left for Ducky.
As Affinity's got control of everything to the south, Wolf has accomplished exactly what they wanted to.
There we go.
Nobody is taking the bait.
1 flashbang on the whole team Affinity. They have 1 flashbang.
So little options to work with. The Duel just has to fight their way out, but you can see it is just smoke on top of them.
Affinity should just run back west.
And Affinity have got nothing. Look at it.
They should just go back down under west
everyone else is
and come up behind Wolf.
Devoid of any offensive utility in any way, shape, or form.
Right?
Zalodi, though, he's got plenty of rounds of ammunition that he can use to strike, but that center point has been drawn. Still 3 teams alive. Still 10
Look at this.
players
TPP'd out of our minds, boys. TPP out of our minds.
Minute. And this is the point where you'd love those throwables. You'd love those nades. And nobody has anything. It's old school.
Everyone used their well.
Remember,
It's
I was
not.
talking about it with Copenhagen Wolves early. Yeah, it was a great
You know,
game from Sharp Shot, but right now,
Old school would be everyone in
wish you had
FPP.
Anything. I'm curious to see how much utility
I hear
AY
you.
still has. A couple of shots. Here comes some utility coming out from Duel, but it's just slow, steady. Blue zone now over halfway done and forcing everybody together. Kane doesn't have any options. Pismo spots out one. Pitbull spots out another. Ducky finds another one.
MP5K in play. Wow, down goes Duel. It's a 2v1 on AFI.
What? And it turns it back around at the end.
He 1v2 the. Wow.
9 kills. Big game for these guys.
Great freaking job.
Had, like, the least amount of kills out of those teams. They had 4.
Wow.
They popped up to 9 at the end with a huge win.
That's a big one. 9
those
kills and 10 placement points. Like, oh yeah, this is well over 2 hours. Yesterday was like 3 hours, but I was live for like almost 7 hours yesterday.
Holy smokes, my guys! What?
Yeah.
Like Affinity wasn't even okay. All right.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Let's go back a little bit because I'm watching Affinity and I'm like, okay, they're
Squished.
clearly playing. They're playing.
Oh, this was the
they have
rotate?
No utility, they've
Oh.
got nothing. They want to wait out Duel and
What's up,
Wolves
Butch?
to make sure that those two fight first, and then they can strike on top of that. And
What's up,
they
Guitar?
did it to a point until
Why aren't you
Wolves just
there?
kinda
Where?
threw it on to them, and all of a sudden they were down to 1 player. I don't know.
Drops are stuck at 1%
won
for
that
2
because
days ish.
they were down to 1 guy that had about 5
That's
HP,
interesting.
and somehow they pulled that off.
So you're not the only person having problems with the drops, apparently.
It's
Let me
just
check
one of
mine.
those situations where whenever you end up with those tree line firefights, this isn't. You can't even say anything about the observing for it. It's just gonna get dicey, man. It's trees, smokes, no vision. Everybody is just blind firing, and then once you
I refreshed here. Hold on.
it's just getting what you can get. But it was a very traditional
Details.
hillside firefight. Whenever we look at it, though, this is a circle that we have seen a lot in PUBG, and Affinity played it very well. Duel
Drops
did as well.
inventory.
Gotta give them respect.
Yeah, I mean, look, Affinity. I'm not faulting them for how they played it. Like there really wasn't anything they could do. They had
Mine seems to be
wait till
going.
They had to wait for the end there, but in the end, the mechanics shining through, and they end up with.
I have
19
seen
big points
in the
that are gonna
past
come in
if
the
you
leaderboard. But Gibson, do you even lift? Finally, baby, showing some aggression.
Look at that.
Some of that firefighting that we
Falcons
know they're
came out
capable of.
with
They go out
9
there, they collect
points,
9 kills for
7
themselves.
placement. I mean, 7 kill points and 2 placement points. Not terrible, but man, they had some opportunity to really come out big if they could just literally cross that street.
But boy, was that so
But
much
they're
better.
still
And
in
it
the
all
lead.
started off with sharp shot in the very few first few minutes up to
Athletes got
Falcons.
8 points, which is
Got a
basically
fresh
their
new
biggest
logo,
nemesis.
and it's
So
looking
they're
good
right
there. It's,
ahead of them,
second
which is
in a row.
good. That's where they need to be.
Copenhagen
But
Wolves, man,
anything can
same
happen.
type
These other
of
bottom
beat.
teams
Finally
can
got to see them be a
pop
little
out
bit
of
more
nowhere.
active
Look,
in the
Team
league
Liquid's
game.
at 81 points
Kwanzaa,
now.
we're talking about they could have a chance for a climb.
Falcons at
Because now
130.
Duel and Affinity just 1 point separated, 6 points back
16
behind
points is not that
Copenhagen
cushion of a
Wolves.
lead, though. You know,
Copenhagen
that's
Wolves now
it's
touches the
one
left side
game.
of the
Like if
leaderboard.
Athletes
Well,
gets
there was
one
only
chicken
one
dinner
point
game,
by Falcons
that's
over
10
Athletes
points
Christ
plus.
last
You know they're gonna get at least 6 kills
Yeah,
with the
Falcons,
chicken
I mean,
dinner.
it was
So
the fight that never would end between them and Liquid trying to make their way out of Ferry Pier. And remember that whole thing was being overseen by
the
Duel
event.
and,
Oh yeah, I
to an
don't go to
extent,
esports events.
Affinity. They had a little
PUBG
bit
just
of an angle in
occasionally
there
will
as well.
sponsor me to do some
it was always
videos
gonna
or
be a
watch
rough
parties and stuff.
difficult Fight,
So
but Falcons
that's why I'm doing
still
this one.
managed to outlive Athletes of Christ, Gibson. So the race for first still going on.
Yeah, just 16 points separating these
They're
two sides
okay,
with
good. Well, I'm
4
glad they're
games to
working
go.
for it now.
I feel like the opportunity.
I was gonna say, if you are having issues with the drops in the past, I know a common fix was to unlink and relink your Twitch account to your Crafton account.
This is mean, Poro, and I don't.
You could
I
try
don't wanna
that.
Talk about these stats. We'll just continue.
Oh, while
on
we
with
have a
the
little break
conversation.
too, during the stream today, you guys will see G-Coin codes pop up
Look,
that
hey,
PUBG is
you know,
releasing.
Here's fun
You
fact,
don't have
guys,
to
not every
load up
player in this
your
lobby is
PUBG
Tiggleton. All right, so
game
we gotta
client to
celebrate-
enter that code. You can
celebrate
just
the
have this
performances
browser
when they
tab
deliver,
open,
and right
just in
now,
Google,
if,
type in
they delivered a big
PUBG.
win in game number 1.
Did you see
redeem
the
code,
earlier, though, where he was like top of every
and then
metric
click on
except for
the not the
damage?
PUBG mobile one, click on the regular PUBG redeem code, and then whenever you log in, and so it'll say select an account. You select your Xbox, PlayStation, or Steam account, and then a little box right here will just say type in the code. So while you're watching the stream, when they put out a G-Coin code, you can just type that G-Coin code into this box and hit submit, and it'll send it into your game client.
Affinity gets the win, but this is good signs.
They give them out just randomly. They'll pop them up, and they're like limited use, so you have to hurry up and get it.
Patient. I was so ready for these two squads to make something happen. Pentalol versus Snakers for our players to watch. Oh, I love it.
Is it 2019?
Give it to me, man. This is old school. Cool
Yeah, it's good fun to watch them, man.
I love to see this.
Oh man,
Good fun to watch them.
Pretty decent numbers there.
So that was Erangel first game. I'm assuming Miramar is game 2, or did we jump right to Tego?
The problems that both those squads have been kind of having throughout this weekend, they've both been having them, right? So it's good to see at least through one game.
Well, I don't know if you noticed what they do now is they basically put all of the code letters except the last code letter first. So that it'll pop up on the screen. It'll say, you know, code available in 20 seconds or 30 seconds. So that gives you 20 or 30 seconds to type in the first letters of the code and then just be waiting for the last letter of the code.
Well, Matt, I know
type it in and hit enter.
One of your favorite terms is chaos is a ladder. And it doesn't get much more chaotic than a
shout out to LSU.
That looked like it was going to be a military circle, and then hard shifts all the way up to the northwest. So not really giving
Miramar
a lot of
and
time
then
for these
Tego.
guys
Gotcha.
to get their
Okay.
feet wet today.
I mean, I love circles like that.
It's Erangel, Miramar, Tego, Destin.
From, I guess not.
I don't know if I've seen an esports Destin game in a hot minute.
Having just to react to what's going on in front of them and put them in a very adverse position. You got to really start to see how a squad handles those types of situations. Great example of
interesting. Okay.
Liquid did that boat push onto the pier, following off of where Falcons were playing.
Excuse me.
Falcons would already set up that defensive position with Tiggleton. Now trying to regroup and doing that slow retreat. You wouldn't get that unless you got a weird hard shift like that, and that's what makes it fun. That's where we get to see these teams really shine, and specifically IGLs.
Well, Athletes of Christ, Gibson, we saw them take that, whatever, dog food, cat food, whatever compound you wanted to call it, early on. And then when they were finally forced to move out, when they finally had to chase a circle, they ran into a brick wall in the form of Wolves and Affinity. Is that something that we can look forward to here today? It feels like Athletes of Christ have been kind of winning those situations.
Wait, Rondo, then Erangel?
Bad spots,
oh, it's not Destin, it's Rondo?
Go their way.
Well, they didn't find themselves in too many bad spots. A lot of their wins, they had a lot of real estate to themselves, and I think that's going to keep it interesting, though. You see them push into the circle. That's what you get. Also, you said that Matrim said chaos is a ladder. He does have that little finger mustache and facial hair going on.
I mean, I've always thought he looked kind of like he kind of got some machinations going on. He looks like
a little swarmy. You know, I'll say it. Yeah.
He looks like a guy that knows things. Wait, that was a different guy in that show, wasn't it?
Oh, no, they both did a few things.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, everybody knows things.
Here we go.
We are getting ready to
Match
head
2.
into
We're
match
dropping
number
into
2,
Miramar.
thankfully, so we
Come
don't
on.
have to sit here
Island
and try to bore
circle.
you guys with small
Island
talk any
circle.
longer. We're
Island
heading
circle.
over
Small finger talk?
to Miramar.
We want to be
for
some
match number
island
12.
boys.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. Okay, playing path. It's whatever you want, dude. I'm not even gonna break this one down. It's pretty easy. It's gonna be about where the circle comes in. Okay, so we had mid-pack teams pop off. Great. Can they do it again? Because we did kind of have a falter that occurred at a certain point with the higher teams. They still made it in later sections, but those two are kind of competing against each other. I'm curious, can we see a replication from those squads that made it into our top 4 last time?
Just open it, but it was impossible for me to do it on my phone. Oh, if you're on your phone, yeah, that's tough.
I don't know if you were still here.
I'll try to, when I see the code letter pop up, I'll just start saying the code letters out loud.
where
So hopefully you can just type them in the phone without, like, leave the Twitch stream playing, go open a new browser up, you know, so you can hear me talking. I'll just say the letters and see if you kind of be ready for it. Maybe that'll help you.
A lot of unplayable in that one, boys. I'll leave it to
Do you know how much G coin? No, I don't know. I'm assuming probably 500, maybe 1,000 at most, you know.
That's just the way it is. Rough circle, though.
Not a fan of Rondo, slowest map, LMAO, but like Miramar. I think Rondo, if I had to like grade the maps in terms of esports competitiveness, Rondo's probably the lower tier of the 8x8s. I personally would rather see Vikendi in comp, just with the multi-care packages taken out. Because I think Miramar plays the best for competitive. Then Erangel, then I'd say Tego and Vikendi are probably a what and what for me. I would give a slight edge to Vikendi. But in terms of the terrain gameplay, like Vikendi is the closest thing to Miramar. If you could hypothetically virtually remove all buildings in the map, Vikendi and Miramar are the most similar. Like the playable terrain and the dips and the valleys and the cover that you're afforded, those maps play the best, I believe. That way you're not like just instantly screwed because you didn't get a compound, you know?
We can end up in the area around Chumacera. We can even end up next.
All right, so Falcons is up 16 points.
We can even end up back in Post.
We got San Martin with FE. They're in second place. They're not too far from Picado, where our boys Falcons dropped. Bestia, not sure where they're at. We'll get a little look at them in a second.
That's going to be incredibly strong. There is that.
Yo, what's up, Freshie? Doing good, buddy? Happy Sunday to you, and thank you so much for the 10-month resub, man. Welcome back. How's your Sunday going? Bestia is in Hacienda, so the top 3 teams are not too far off from each other. They're all in the same kind of 3 main POIs of the map. Let's get a circle overview here and see kind of where this next circle is going to pop in a minute and 40 seconds.
Where they can't even really take any shots without being harassed by 3 or 4 different teams.
Got my tab. Okay, I'll try to keep a good eye on it, and I'll just start spamming it.
They're going to take in a circle like this. You see teams taking the spot at the bottom of the hill, the bottom of the valley. It tells you that they're playing the defensive game. They're not really hoping to get too much
I don't know if you just saw the first match freshly on Erangel. Lots of grenades went flying.
Like rock here, like what no way
Falcons got like I think. Oh, wait a minute.
Would you please stop farming?
What was K-Mine doing?
It's just not fair.
I like
what was K-Mine doing out there, bro?
Working very efficiently.
Oh
Falcons.
No!
Give me more. I want more blood.
Oh
now
no!
Run right in back behind pest control and maybe even a bit of rock. This is
Falcons went with the early rotate play out of Picado too. That's kind of
gotta say though, the
surprising.
Falcons has brought out a new side to Tiggleton that we've not quite seen in a while, and I think what's impressed me is obviously Kick. When you become IGL, you do kind of become a little more passive.
Careful, Kick. Careful.
More passive, and we used to always see him and Shrimsy be that 1-2 counter punch. It seems now that even though he's not necessarily on the front lines alongside Shrimsy, he's kind of playing that anchor and scout role for the team. Tig is loving this new lease of life, and honestly, when they do go to PGSs, because they're obviously a global partner team, I am really excited to see how this change works on the global scale.
I mean, Tig has always been pretty efficient as far as the kills and damage numbers go. It was just more not highlighted.
Free care package? Hello?
Right?
We're not going to go check that?
Like, it wasn't Tig just isolated by himself getting kills and more free reign. It is...
Oh, Daddy needs level 3.
And now he's... I don't know how to say it except for he's kind of in a PO role. Except for
P90.
Leading the way. PO's on the...
They have to take that, right? In esports?
Kind of supervising his rock. That's a really nice crate. You want to notice that. You want that bad.
Is he not going to get the crate?
What we were saying, though, is we like it when Tig walks around like John Wayne, like he owns the place.
Yeah. I'm not going to argue that one in the slightest.
Yeah.
Squads that are pretty much centered up right now is, of course, going to be Rock, Affinity just to the north of them, No Way.
He left the full level 3 crate, and then he got knocked by another team?
Right? We've got one island that has
Bro, no.
Brickyard Island. That's going to be where Toyo
No,
Falcons
he got
Best Control
headshot bolted,
and then we've got the teams that are trying
which
to
he
figure out
would
which
not have
island they
died
wanna participate
if he would
in.
have picked
They're
up
trying
level
to
3
rotate
helmet.
behind. It's gonna
Does he
be,
get flushed or is he
most
safe with his
notably,
teammates?
Athletes of Christ are going to be playing the Affinity side, and Falcons Pest Control are going to be playing more in the Toyo side. We still don't
Okay, it
know.
looks like he didn't get
Furia,
flushed, thankfully.
Red
Dude,
Free,
how
Best
freaking annoying is
55,
that?
New Gen All-Stars,
I don't need
XT,
the crate.
Team Liquid, none of these guys
And
are
then
even
gets
in the circle,
headshot
but Team
bolted
Liquid is
when
looking
nobody
hard
has
to sell.
bolties in these lobbies. Like,
Kinda
that's
chilling
the
there.
second
I
bolty
think
we've
that they're
seen from
waiting
all
for
teams so
somebody to
far.
rotate, and it's going to work because Wolf is rotating right next to them, and that should happen in probably about another 10, 20
That's
seconds.
crazy, man.
Oh, keep an eye on that happening.
North part of the
I wanna
map
say
of
it again.
Rondo is yeah.
Someone please
One
sponsor
specific part of the
Affinity. Like,
map
can we get, like,
is rocky, and
brands
that
to
part of
put
the
their
map,
name
like
in
that
it, 'cause
circle
the
never
amount of
goes there too.
airtime that you would get if you're sorry, no way, Zoom. I'd say the amount of airtime you get is no way.
Wait,
would be
FE is about to be
nuts
in
as the
dangerous
Athletes of
territory.
Christ.
They picked up
Go up
RB,
onto a
didn't res
combine
him, and
here
just
as
threw him
well,
in the car
between
and drove off with him.
Affinity and the Rocket
He's
split,
in the
so
back seat
Cowsing
bleeding
a
out
little
right now,
further
dude.
north. RBM Santastico not too far
Look,
away
look,
here as
look.
well,
He's
up on
literally
top of the
bleeding
right.
out.
The valley is getting
Are they gonna get him?
so busy, and what I love
They got him.
about
Okay,
that-
they got him.
Say it's gotta be
Threw his
time,
ass in the
right?
car. Come
We're
on,
gonna
dude. Let's
see some of
go.
these guys.
Hell out of here.
You've been here forever.
they're gonna
What's up,
make
Scythe?
us
I'm
wait.
new here. What does grouch mean?
It's like that old song,
Chat.
When Will the Beat Drop?
Somebody
and it
help
just
Scythe out,
never
dude.
drops.
One of them.
There's a
said
Grouch
reference.
is,
Yeah.
it's a
Okay,
way
well,
of
I
life.
thought that was some type of camp waiting for
You
it. I mean,
wake
there's still
up,
gonna be X10
you
back
feel
behind it,
grouchy.
so-
You had a
Wolf
great
has
day,
stopped, so, yeah,
a
there's
grouch-tastic
firefights
day
kinda waiting
even.
to groove here. Rock with this split, though.
You got
I don't think that Rock
hot
was
dropped in the
expecting this many
battlegrounds. You got
friends
grouched
this
on.
early.
You picked up a
Yeah, I don't
Panzer
think so, but
and
you
a
know what? If
P90.
any team can fight
You're about
their
to
way out of
dominate
it,
the
it
lobby and
is
get
Rock.
grouchy.
Fantastico, of course.
It's
Putting
unlimited uses.
MVP
It's the
at
best word
EWC
ever.
Last year, absolutely
grouch.
insane with it, providing a lot of information to the team. He can see where FE is. He can work out where Affinity is. Probably has.
No one runs a bolt.
good
Regear
inside
isn't
of
as important.
Montego
Oh no,
Nuevo
it's
itself. He can
it's
feed that
definitely
information
important.
across too, but
I think
here we go.
he was being
So after
smart.
waiting forever
There's a glider play.
for the gatekeep to happen for Liquid
He
on
was
the
being
Wolves, it's
smart
now Vox who's
by
taken
not
to the
going for
sky,
that
who's taking
box
shots towards Liquid as they've
because
given up on it, and then
he
we're
knew
to
other
leapfrog
teams
Wolves
saw
and
the
get into
box
circle
land.
first again.
And
About
so
another 10
all
seconds of
eyes
waiting.
were on
There's
that
X10.
box,
They would've
and
been part of the party.
very easily you're going to
This
get 2 and 3 team
all
shot
kinds of congestion
trying to
here,
get the
because
box.
now
So it's not
Wolf,
worth
they're
dying.
behind in
Excuse
a
me.
gatekeep, but they're not because they
It's
were
not
set
worth
up
dying for,
defensive
but
from where Liquid's at. So Copenhagen Wolves,
I
whole
thought,
timing is
you know,
entirely
my
turned off
professional
because Team
opinion
Liquid
was
had
that
an
he was
inside
close
track.
enough to snag it
Versus
and be
Wolf is
okay.
now
But
gonna
obviously
be
he
the
felt like it
champion.
wasn't
Three
worth the
squads running
risk.
in Hornet, and now
That's why he
55
didn't go
bumped
get
into
it.
New
It's
Gen
just
All-Stars
ironic
instead
that
of being Picado.
10 seconds later he
Right
gets
on the
one
edge
shot
circle.
bolted and gets knocked.
Both these
And he
teams will
wouldn't have
to
been knocked if he
move
would have
on,
had
and if you
the
move directly in the shortest path, you'll run directly into
the level 3 helmet, you know.
Falcons, who set themselves up just on the edge of Monte Nuevo, not too far away.
It's Let's
from
Go's
Pest
cousin.
Control as well.
Let's grouch.
Lina gets inside of the boxing gym, spots out Nightavon as he makes a
Uh-oh,
move now towards
uh-oh.
Iga.
He's
That
dead. This team's
Murado, is it
dead.
gonna sit still
Oh
for a
my
moment?
God, his team's
Yes, it
dead.
is. He gets a
Oh.
double Iga, picking up 2 points for
Dude,
the New
that's-
Gen All-Stars as they look to close the
He's
gap
getting third
towards
party, though.
Norway. And
Don't get
Iga
greedy for
is-
this
he
kill. Don't
doesn't
get
care
greedy.
about the
Yeah.
fact that Kerak is shooting.
Don't
He's
get
like,
greedy
I'm
for that.
confirming my points.
I really like the way that was set up. That was entirely planned out from New Gen All-Stars. They had multiple people holding the point. You could see that those last couple of shots
Damn.
coming out from the
Tough, man.
arena into
The worst way to
Taylor
die in
Wolves going on
PUBG
rotate
esports.
were
I'll say
all
it
a setup so that
every
way
day.
Iga could find those
Oh,
kills.
G-Coin Co, get ready.
My
19
lord,
seconds.
that's keeping
Get
a
ready.
lot
19 seconds. I'm
unplayable,
starting
so the
now.
circle stays
U
super tight. Team
0
Liquid gonna
9
love that rotate,
1
as now they're gonna be in a
3
great spot. We
5
talked about playing that wall
U
right up against the
T
west. If you
C
had done that,
3
massively
S
rewarded, because now
Y
those two island
7
peninsulas are about
Z
all you can play,
5
and look
H
at the
K
cluster of teams. We
J
got Bestia, Pest Control. Falcons gonna be coming in back behind that
P.
one.
Last letter's P. U 09135 UTC 3 SY 7 Z 5 HKJP.
Just too many people.
Good luck.
I think if there was one film name that you could use to not describe this circle, it would be All Quiet on the Eastern Front. It is insane.
Perfect
on that
commercial
front now,
timing.
as everybody keeps on moving. As you see,
Wait, did
I
you
got
get an
that
ad?
Film title wrong, didn't I? It's All Quiet in the Western Front.
Are you not subbed to the channel,
Let me get
dude?
myself out. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in
I
myself.
know you got an Amazon Twitch Prime free
Now
sub.
we're gonna have this really weird.
Stop
spot
hoarding
over
that
here
thing,
in
dude.
east
Drop
where
it
we're
here.
gonna
Come
have
on.
Fury up against the wall. Then we're going to have Rent Free rotating right on top of AFI. We also have.
Wait, what is this guy doing? Is he in a glider above them?
AFI has kind of got two.
AFI just drove straight on through. Rent Free.
Rent Free is just going to go ahead get this area as AFI is going to regroup a bit more to the north. That means the fact that it's not going to necessarily favor them the way the circle's going to pop, but it's going to make them a bit more defended against what's going on with Athletes.
So where's the circle going? I didn't catch the actual circle yet.
Rock in their wide split that they had set up is going to be kind of intermixed between everything that's going to be going on, while a late rotating wolf is going to find the high ground on that more eastern peninsula, on the high sections, looking down over everything that's going to be going on to the west.
They're probably going to be shocked at how quiet it is on that section of the map as well as they pull up. Everybody else made the mad dash towards
No way, Wolf's still in the sky, dude.
Which gives them
esports boys are letting him fly for free. Like I'm surprised people aren't just dominating him.
Zip line across whenever push comes to shove later.
I am.
Just get that out of your head now, Paro. I know you're listening.
Wolf might.
Liquid said, "Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that spot actually."
You don't know that.
How much do you think they've paid Paro? I don't know if the viewers heard it, but Paro has just said that I'm wrong.
Hold on. Falcons is pulling up on Toyo. Do they know?
Make sure that nobody comes across the other side. Nobody's going to be holding it.
Trimsy and Gustav.
Falcons right on Toyo. This is very few options. Toyo was trying to set up for their rotate. A couple of shots from the Falcon going to either speed
almost caught him, dude.
Entirely. It looks like Capitan might just be trying to see if he can get a foothold inside the circle.
Is that a BRDM?
Left behind. Now Sold's going to come back.
They're trying to steal this BRDM.
Hey, Falcons. You got a way to get.
Bro, they're still in that BRDM, aren't they?
I've no idea.
Got it.
Shock as to what happened.
Got it.
He naded himself and he got cleaned up. And
oh no, the Panzer though.
Have given themselves the gift of a BRDM.
Wait, Toyo has a Panzer. Yes, careful guys, careful.
And fall back just a little bit longer.
He put it back in the trunk.
Keep the Falcons. They'll pop the tires as well. Make sure that one of those Broncos is no longer usable. But they've still got a BRDM, so I think Falcons will be just fine.
Was that a Toyo call for the BRDM, or was that a Falcons call?
No, I think it was a Toyo call.
It looks like Falcons jumped in to stop them from being able to get it, but I don't know exactly for certain. That's one of those. There's just too many.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
PUBG to sometimes track those little micro things that happen.
Guys,
okay.
Guys, what are we doing?
Because people are jealous about your damage numbers and kills and stuff like that. So you just take that tree.
Nailed it.
Guys, come on.
He meant to do it.
Who's getting farmed?
Map, by the way, and how many gunshots are being fired.
Oh my God! It's a massive west side ridge.
Somewhat of a summoning circle.
A massive west side ridge, west of Brickyard.
Everybody taking pot shots at the new gen all stars.
Bro, this circle.
Will any of them manage to successfully get boots on the ground? One more shot is all Finnick can take. He's weaving. He's soaring.
He's lagging
flying.
Everywhere.
You know, there's not a star
G-Coin code up. Sorry, I missed it. U09135 FA7E QZVP FBK3L. I mean, see that one go, dude. Shit.
Keeping squads right now, we're going to be Bestia having to deal with Rent Free. Toyo's trying to get in the circle right now, and they should be.
Iga got sniped out of the sky. I was gonna say with this circle, if you're able to get on that western ridge, up top ridge, it is such a cheeky spot to be.
No way's got the defensive perimeter set up.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The nade. Got one trade. Hold on. Toyo's still in it. Toyo's still in it.
Yeah, Soul's taking a lot of damage, though. He's going to have to dip back the other way. Gets the
Toyo just lost like 3 people,
so if you're
dude.
Someone from No Way, you do not want to peek. Whoa.
Oh, and the nade came in. Ah, damn.
Toyo, they're eliminated.
Well, I think their Panzer is still in play. So that means that No Way has their Panzer now.
But they can't surrender too much. They still have Duel that's encroaching from the south, and they have
another BRDM is landing on Team AFI. So they're gonna have 2 BRDMs in play here.
Multiple teams going to be approaching. Most notably, Falcons look like they're going to be following a similar path. With their remnants, and I believe 1 player right down.
Falcons is taking the underside of the road. Oh, look at Duel. Oh, hold on.
He's got a
nice.
And that's going to be pest control eliminated, and this is just
very nice.
Firefight that's going up on top. While we have Duel on top of No Way, and then a couple of shots coming out from Rock as well.
For the athletes
all right, nice 4v1 for the boys.
Just picking up another kill. They move closer and closer to the circle, but
Tiggy's playing anchor, it looks like, here for a second.
Directly into a line where you've got No Way, Duel.
Oh, dude, I didn't even see it until it blinked. Oh, shit.
All Wolves, they're going to catch out sharp shot.
Really fast.
Shot, but I'm not quite sure if that one's going to get flushed out because they're a bit more focused on the guys from Rent Free.
But that does stop Duel's push onto No Way. So it's one of these situations where everybody is starting to get some.
Oh, is the first few digits of the code the same as the last one? I honestly didn't pay attention to that. It would make sense. Usually the first 6 digits are the same. That way the same person can't redeem multiple codes.
Realizes that they're kind of in the death funnel. They don't want to stay there for too long. They're going to surrender the point, allow a little bit more movement coming in from Rent Free. Copenhagen Wolves, though, space galore. They have navigated this circle.
Just a
high side to high side,
a random
found it
stat.
open.
We've only seen 2 bolties today so
great
far.
due to it.
Could it get worse? Might get worse. Next zone shift is about to happen, and we have finally released all of the unplayable land, and Liquid in a great spot, but that hillside with Duel, Falcons, No Way, Rock, Wolves, 55,
Not sure if you saw, but Lowe's had a limited sale of Cobalt mini toolboxes. Almost every team sold it within days, but the Saints are still available.
You'd have
I don't
to
know
make
if
the
that's
assumption, Paro,
that's
that
good or
either
bad.
Affinity or the athletes of Christ are going to
I did
push
not
into
know
this
that.
spot.
Let me go see what we're
So
talking
I
about.
think for New Gen All Stars, it's just a case of can Finna get a
Lowe's.
knock and maybe an extra point because they're a bit
Cobalt.
adrift.
Well, whenever we look over into the west, Athletes of Christ does have some playable
box.
areas.
Uh-oh.
55, though, tries to push their way right
Uh-oh.
up into Rock. A couple of counter shots coming out to it, but Rock does get one of their players knocked due to it. That's going to make them a little bit more hesitant on what's going to be going on with No Way on the other side. They need to get over here as fast as possible, and they know it. The timing on the circle is not going to be beneficial for them. Bestia on the other side of this, not getting too involved.
Is it
just
in-store
yet, because
only?
they're trying to figure out what's going to be going on with Rentfeed just to the north of them. Athletes of Christ did move away from this. They're going to be playing the western side of the circle. Calzine does get the knock onto No Way. So it's going to open up a bit more space. No Way starting to get harassed. They got here early, but there's just too much of a compression going on and too many squads that want a piece of it.
Oh, I
got
see it.
his one. Look at the kill feed. He caught out Honey Badger from Rent.
It's only $32?
RBN down for Rock. I think at this point it's going to be tough to get the res. The blue zone is closing in his position, and with Kerak not too
one of
far
those.
away, Kawazine just a little bit cautious. And
Oh, it's a
if you're
mini
Rock, you gotta
toolbox
be
though, huh?
cautious because Bestia are not too far away.
Pinned by
Here
6 by
comes
6.
Kerak, sending it right on up, sparking.
It is cool though. I do like
For a
that.
sprint to be the first point of contact. Let's see if Kerak can take anybody with him, but the blue is giving him a beating already.
Yeah, this is just going to be tail-ended on top of all of this. Bestia does.
I'm gonna see if I can order it.
Long enough to see if they can third party. Instead, they're just going to go for position. Going to be continual problems going on as Kerak does at least get the knock onto RBN with his last breath. Does a stab at the squad in front of him and Rock. Kerak, though, still just going to be trapped over there. So few ways to deal with it. Is now also one of the things we haven't had a chance to talk about is Falcons has been trapped low side in the dip. The only section of this that's not still
Yeah, but they got the
outside of
Bird'em.
ravine, so that's going to create its own set of problems as we do see Rip Free finally get eliminated. AFI's got to find a way inside the circle, and Copenhagen Wolves just enjoying this high ground for as long as they can have it.
I think the question is, are they trapped or are they just waiting to see what kind of happens next? They've got the BRDM. There's nobody with an angle on them. You can see the BRDM very slowly climbing that summit on the far side.
We also
making
don't
its
want to
way
get panzered
up
too.
towards the last member of 55 Esports as Falcons just scout out the north, see if they can find a soft spot in the zone. The Wolves, they're making their way over, and Pipa will take down Nightavon with that run over. But Duel got to be careful because Wolves have just gotten the inside track on them, and I think Wooly knows.
Penta was trying to play the low section
me.
to make sure that Falcons didn't come up back behind him. This has made Duel very isolated right up against the ridge line. Wolves, remember, they were playing up high. They already know where the Duel players are going to be positioned at. There's no big rush to come out from them. Circle's going to pop. Wolves are going to love that. Rotate's going to feel really good. Team Liquid also going to have the capabilities to control what's going to be going on in the west, as that road is just going to be an
Nice.
open position for anybody to try to.
Damn, I just
assault
ordered it.
from.
Thanks.
Tons of cover going to be gone, and there's just going to be a firing line on everything that moves.
Appreciate the heads up. Nice little
Penta
addition.
waiting until Wooly eventually did get
The
knocked before he
tools?
comes this way to maybe provide some help, but the need from H1 is perfect.
Appreciate that,
New Gen
helmet. Thank you.
All-Stars finally fall as Frogman picks up the kill on the Finna, but Finna did get his one, so it ain't too bad for him as we jump on board with Kawazine. Edge of the circle or Rock. They've lost 2 players.
Thank you. Appreciate it,
now,
man.
I think they're just waiting, right? Bestia have to make a choice.
Popular
but they're
teams are
gonna
already
go in.
selling for over
If they
100 on
see him,
eBay.
Well, I mean, it's where
Oh, should I
Falcons
buy a
goes,
couple
it's
of
where
them?
Bestia goes,
And wait till
it
the
looks like Falcons
Saints
are
win the
gonna
next
go
Super Bowl
more
and
to
sell them for
dual side
$1,000
of
a
this,
piece?
and they're going to be sneaking in. So that means that Rock going to be just kind of forced to keep an eye on what's going on with Bestia. Bestia can make it to this hillside, but it's going to be pretty much open pathing in front of them. They also still have AFI. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe Bestia plays a bit more into the western lane, push into the AFI sightlines because Roxel take the shots.
My kids will have kids.
Got Falcons back behind them.
Back in
Wolves on
my
one
day,
side,
the Saints
Noble
actually went
north
to the
of
Super
Bucks, still
Bowl.
playing down in the south. It's gonna be
Okay,
taking shots
Grandpa,
at
let's get you
Falcons
back
to
to your
slow
old
that
folks
down.
home.
So if anything,
Wait,
they
what
can
happened?
do is a
Gustav
bit
killed
longer
Shrimsy with a vehicle.
providing some
No!
assistance on the defense.
Shrimsy got knocked and then Gustav ran him over.
Is it stuck? That thing just...
With
No,
the
he's
Bird'em?
fine. He's fine. He's going to do a little bit of scouting work as
No,
Wolves move closer
what
to the circle to regroup
happened,
alongside
man?
H1 and Snakers, just leaving Vox on the southern side to keep an eye on the movements of Falcons. King's still alive. I think they still have that BRDM, but it's...
Do they still have the BRDM? Because they're in trouble. They can't get the BRDM up this hill, can they?
It's going to take you a while to get up it.
Copenhagen Wolves are getting so pissed at Pinta. He just will
Gustav's out.
Maybe this might do it. That's pretty close. Nope. Just Half-Life. There's like, we've got other things that we need to be paying attention to. And he's like, no, you take this back. This is just
I'm surprised he's not just shooting in the smoke right there.
The two of them, and
guess he doesn't have that much ammo.
Would be strongest in a dual style situation, but I mean, Falcons are coming up back behind him, and Porto's used a lot of vehicles over here. Not going to provide enough cover. As there you go, shots from the back, no way on top. I mean, Penta, what do you even do from this position? You're
oh, look at the BRDM.
There
here it comes.
No free angle.
Ooh, he physically can't get the BRDM up that angle.
That's the question. He peeks up, spots out. Tiggle.
Oh no!
No!
Nice Tiggy with the cover, dude.
Of course, it's Tig again. He's just bullying the lobby. Penta falls. It's a third kill for Falcons, but the Athletes of Christ have closed the gap by 1 point. They've got 4 kills to the Falcons 3, and they're moving towards Furia while also sending some mortar strikes up into the air.
Yeah, trying to drop him onto Bestia. Just a bit too far with that one, but Bestia, you can see life's not too good over here. Follow up looks like it's going to go even further, so now Bestia, where do you go? They were just trying to see if they could weaken him up before they've got to rotate, but I mean, as I said, Bestia's position is just open pathing in front of him. This is kind of the problem if we continue to see this keep leaning south. Squads that were playing edge, there is just no cover. Yeah, there's a couple of dips, but the high angles coming up from no way. All these other squads just going to be too much, but the new circle has popped. That means that we only have Falcons, Wolves, a little bit of no way inside the circle, not even Team Liquid in it. So we are moving into those more open territories while No Way and Wolves are going to have some great sight lines, but Wolves can't exploit it due to Falcons' positioning.
Liquid have that bit of a ridge line they can play though as they move on out. Sparking trying to clean up that kill on the Frogman inside the smoke, lands another couple of shots, and well, for Frogman, Sparking will confirm that kill. Bestia in a really rough spot. Sparking will go for the spray, but he's got to be careful. Ammo preservation might be a problem for him. 18 rounds with 37 in reserve, and I know Sparking wants the kills, but here we go. Athletes of Christ making the push to Furia.
Just runs right in, but Posa gets the knock on a one, follows it up. Wow, Athletes of Christ shut down. Furia wanted nothing to do with that. They were like, nah, thanks for the loot, bro. We got stuff to do.
That is nasty.
Bro, let me tell you how I got baited. Oh, what am I? Oh, no. Oh, no. H-Win is holding out his boys. Nice spray by Gustav. It's a 3v3 now. No, Kick is down 3v2.
He can't move as quick as the other teams can. But all he needs to do
is not great.
Be present long enough to maybe allow Kick to get res, but I don't think he will. He's too far to the north. He's too far to
No
the
Way just stole the Vox knock, though, unfortunately.
Can they survive a little
I don't think they can get to Kick, huh?
This is a slow uphill push. The BRDM
no.
off the side, not even going to be enough.
Nice. Secure that one. Secure that one, Tiggy. Come on.
To open the door.
Gustav or Tiggy need to secure that.
Some damage, even manages to get some onto H1.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Even make it away. It's going to be Lopez, other side.
This is great for Kick. I mean, for Falcons right now.
Forward, but they are walking in blind.
Furia deleted. No way. What the hell? Big need from Slab. He's going to wipe all of them out as they were all inside the shack. And this is Tiggleton's moment. Yes, he flips. Well, he is from down under, so I guess he is more used to driving a car
Tiggy
that way
just
up,
sent it.
Whatever it takes for Tiggleton.
Oh no. Bye, Tiggy.
Are fired across underneath the chassis of the car, and Tig is deleted. Gustav last man up. He's
there goes
deleted.
Falcons.
But still, they extend that lead
Damn.
over FE.
They did, yep. They did get 4 points.
Now, but no way onto 10
Same
kills,
with
and this could be another.
Same with FE, and they got placement points. Oh, the vehicle killed them. So they basically did a repeat of last game. Falcons out-killed or out-pointed FE, and that's their closest rival. So even though they didn't get into the final, dub territory, they still got more points than them, so that's better.
find some way to figure out.
But let me tell you how I just got freaking baited by my daughter.
It's got to be on the Lopez
Stella came in,
side of this thing.
and I couldn't hear it at first. I had the headphones on, and I thought she said, "Daddy, I need to kiss you," like she's about to go night night. I was like, "Oh, of course, baby, I'll always kiss you." And she goes, "No, I need a tissue."
Got 5. I know I'm saying only, but the maximum they can get here is
Damn.
18 points, which
All right, I got
doesn't really cut the mustard if they're trying to catch
blow your
the
snotty nose
Falcons,
for
but
you.
You know what?
Then let me get a
Eggman
kiss.
Going for another win here on Miramar.
Freaking
But
sucker.
unfortunately for them, no way have the cards.
Just remember that it started off that way with Falcons.
Nice.
It was a
Good tag.
massive lead on to
Oh,
Liquid and Athletes Christ, but Team
the
Liquid
careful,
looked well.
dude. Liquid ain't
Pushes
playing
the Slappy
around.
away from the angle, and they rush
Oh,
the
no, they
Gladiator
just
side of this. They
What?
instantly pop onto him. Cowboy
Nice
gets the
job,
knock,
dude.
and
What
now
a
it is down to
crazy
2. Slappy
rotation.
takes a ton of damage, and it's been a full circle
What a
control
crazy
surrender.
rotation.
Yes, you have the high ground,
The
but Luke
3v1
12
him like
staying
that.
behind, supports his squad, and now 3 members for Team Liquid have made landfall and are pushing uphill.
Don't tell me that's super.
Now will smoke their way up the
Don't tell me that,
mountain,
man.
trying to be kings of the hill now. Or Liquid, as you said, you got to start the run somewhere. Maybe Miramar is where they begin their
Do
climb.
you think
and what a rough spot that
Liquid
could be
just
for
leaves
the
him anchor the
Athletes
whole
Christ
time?
of
I guess
Liquid.
why not, right?
Add another bunch of points to their total. They're moving on up.
Look
that
at this
hill.
push,
Slappy,
dude.
the most
He's about to get
dangerous man in the
3v1.
lobby as far as kills and damage is
Flashbangs and
concerned.
pulls back a little bit.
Toss the stun, a great nade
Gets his
tossed over,
TPP
does a
ready.
ton of
Nice
damage
nade
under the
hit.
boat to soften them up, but Kurt's got one as a reply. One of the best nade throwers in the West. Let's see if Cowboy can land one here too, though.
Dude, it's just nades, 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 nades. Oh, and Luke came up. The anchor came up. Oh, nice play. Yep. But the anchor didn't anchor forever. He came back up. Nice.
No way with a massive kills.
Nice dub.
This was a crazy game.
Nice job.
Liquid.
Hey, go.
Wherefore have you been? They've shown up today, though. On
My
the
little one,
final
almost 5.
day
Just
of
told me
play,
directly.
and
She doesn't want to kiss me
massive win
goodnight,
for
like
them.
half the time.
All
Damn.
things considered, like in what
I'm
was
not
just
accepting
a
that, dude.
wild circle,
No
they
way.
managed to be the team
Stella's
that
about to
came in
turn
from the
4
south and avoided
next
all
month.
that stuff going on. You know, whatever front, Gibson.
Who wins
we
game
made the
2
call, I think.
today?
In the middle of the cast, Matt and I were speaking.
Oh, did they
about
do
it.
a
pushed
poll?
to put their backs up against the wall whenever that circle shifted. I think they were phase 2 or phase
53%
3,
of the
and they
chat
were able to
said
reap the
Falcons.
rewards of that. Everybody else was fighting on the eastern side and the
Damn.
northern side.
Look at
They
that.
stayed full strong. They stayed safe. They kept their utility. And in the end game,
That tells
what I
you
liked most
community
was
sentiment,
decisiveness.
huh?
They picked
53% of people said
Falcons
Falcons.
and sent everybody at them.
Yeah, man. I got to
I'm
see
just gonna type in
Furia,
FLC.
just completely dismantle Athletes of Christ.
Just one
there.
comment
I
in the
wish
chat,
I could have
FLC.
seen what No Way then did to Furia, because all I saw in the kill feed
That
was just a
sniping.
whole bunch of dead bodies as No Way finally showing out here.
17 points for No Way. Talk about squads that need a come up. Also, shout out to X10 finding 5. Athletes of Christ only
Oh.
managing to pick up 5, but it's going to be Falcons finding 7.
So there
it's
you
gonna
go.
continue, and
So
Athletes of
Falcons
Christ
got
gotta be
7,
careful. Team
Athletes
Liquid
got
keep picking
5.
up
So they're
these
still 2 points
huge
ahead
games,
on
and
that
it is
round,
going to make this
which means they're still,
leaderboard
what,
even more spicy.
Yeah,
18
not
points
too
up
far
total?
removed anymore. We'll see where they are overall here. Yep, there you go. Pushing them up just shy of 100 points, just 20 points removed from Athletes of Christ. But we've seen before how quickly a 20-point lead can disappear, Gibson.
It can drop quick. Just look yesterday. Falcons dissipated all of the Athletes.
I'm putting in chat, Tig is my cousin.
And look at the kills.
You think
Falcons
you'll be
have
watching
20
PGC?
more kills
Well, it depends.
than
If
anybody else
PUBG
in the
sponsors
lobby.
me to do a watch party,
Dragging their way to
sure.
victory.
If not,
Yeah,
I'll
we
probably
get
just
to
catch
see,
highlights.
each week get a
Because I
little
usually don't
revenge
sit here and
as,
watch
rest
all
in
of
peace,
the
Tiggy. He had
esports
to
rounds, to be
shout
honest.
out
Like, I'm
chat
usually
for the
just
one that was a good
streaming
job.
while they're live.
But,
So I'm
yeah,
playing
the
PUBG
Panthers
myself
coming in
instead of watching.
big there as Team Falcons put in a very difficult situation of having to fight their way uphill. But everybody was kind of in a difficult situation.
She does
of
leave
fighting
me
their way
love you
uphill
notes all
in
the
that
time, though.
last
She's
game.
just using the
Guys,
option I gave that they don't have to do
every
something they don't
player
want
in this
to.
lobby
Well, I
has
mean, yeah.
shown that they are extremely
Obviously,
talented
like, you know,
mechanically
if they
gifted,
don't want to, you're not
and when
making
you
them
put
do it. But
4
also at the same
insanely
time,
talented players
hug.
together, you get to see some impressive, incredible things. But
am I being sponsored?
what
Yeah.
happens
Yeah, this is
if you
like
take
a
one
sponsored
incredibly
watch
talented,
party for
gifted
yesterday
player
and today.
and put them with a bunch of noobs?
It's like what I did for
That is
the
question that we are
PGS
gonna answer
videos.
right now
They
with
had me
this video.
do
Stay tuned.
one video for each weekend, like the PGS 1 finals,
players.
What's this?
They call us noobs. And they are. Covered in reason. But now, we are tired. Tired of losing all the battles we fight. Then our final card will be hire one professional player to battle on our side.
One.
Hey guys, I'm Gustav, the new player for Falcons. Today I'm playing with 3 new players who's never touched a PC in their life.
Oh gosh.
The worst players to ever exist. And we're gonna try and
Probably the worst players to ever exist.
and they can carry me.
Jesus,
Also gonna try and
dude.
teach them a little bit about the game.
Absolutely catching strays.
One of the best players in the world, along with.
But yeah, I did sponsored videos for the PGS 1, 2, and 3 weekends. And then they are sponsoring me for the watch party yesterday and today. And I think I have a sponsored video to do for them. Not next week, I think the weekend after that. And then hopefully some more of the esports stuff later this year as well.
Very happy. Gustav was a very kind person and gave some very important tips for us.
Alright guys.
My oldest is 17 and my youngest is 15. I'm just happy when I don't get screamed at or asked for cash. That's a W, huh? It's not, yeah, can I get 20 bucks? It's a good day. Today I had to go, went to go get snowballs after we were at the park. It was me and Stella. Ivy was napping at home, so mom was at home with her. And I took Stella to go, we're gonna go to my brother's house, to her parents, and we were gonna go drop off some food. We had like a bunch of jambalaya leftovers, so I'm gonna give them some jambalaya. And then I was gonna go drop off my brother's shop vac, because I bought one of my own, so I was like, let me give him his back, and I bought him a new filter and stuff for his. So I go drop it off, but he was sleeping because he had night shift. So I just dropped the vacuum off, and then we had to leave, so Stella wasn't happy about that because she wanted to go hang out over there for a little bit. And so when we left, I was like, all right, you want to go to the park or something, go hang out? And so she's like, yeah, let's do that. So I drove by one of the local parks. So I was like, all right, if there's some kids there, I'll let you go play with them, and then maybe we'll go get a snowball or something after. That's what we did. So we went and hang out, and she just made some friends and was playing at the park. And then we went to go get some snowballs, and I had to go stop at the ATM because it's like a cash only snowball. She's like, what are we doing back here? Because she knows like sometimes we have to go to the ATM to get cash for snowballs. So we got to get money, you know, money to go buy the snowballs, and they take paper money, you know, like cash. And it's like already like she's already starting to understand like, oh, okay, like money, currency. And she has a little piggy bank, but like, you know, it's only 3, almost 4. They don't like get that stuff yet. But I know it ain't gonna be long. Daddy, can I use your plastic card?
And thanks to Gustav, I was saved.
Hey, thanks, Tim. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, Chaka's actually been back at it. Pretty heavy with PUBG. Average, you never left. He's been, gosh, in PUBG for, forever.
Gustav had been knocked.
So Mike ain't lying. Pub paying you to play. Yes, Mike is lying. They're not paying me to play. They're paying me to watch right now. In fact, they're paying me not to play.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I saw someone.
What's up, Nuka? How you doing?
The guy who had killed Gustav was
The running joke is that, in case anyone doesn't know, the joke behind that meme is, yeah, there's always like trolls and like YouTube comments in my videos and stuff. Not always, there sometimes is, you know, and or just whatever in general, like on live streams and stuff. People think that certain PUBG partners are like actually like salaried by PUBG, which is just not a thing. Like you don't, that doesn't exist. And there are sponsorship things that happen occasionally, you know, like, but that's not like it's a anytime you play you're paid for them kind of thing. Yo, KP, what up, dude? Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. What's up, KP?
Gustav decided to change his clothes to camouflage himself. His skills was fantastic. But that was a pity.
Hey, thanks for the raid, man. What's up, Superwoman Forever? How you doing? I mean, the G-Coin is kind of salad, but it's not really anything. That's No, G-Coin allowance is not a salary. It's a digital currency that you cannot redeem for anything in real life. No, that's not the same thing. That is it's a benefit of being a PUBG partner. That's not a salary. You don't file taxes and claim your G-Coin. That's not how that works. Dancing chickens back? No, dancing chickens are not back. That was only for that limited time event. Of course, someone being paid would deny, like someone who works for the CIA. This is a good point. Who's lying more? A PUBG partner or a CIA agent? Yeah, so that's where that joke came from, is because some people like genuinely think like, because I'm a PUBG partner, I get paid by PUBG. And they also think like I'm not allowed to say anything bad about PUBG. Even though I say bad shit all the time about the game and stupid bugs and like how broken some of the shit is and like how bad the gamble mechanics are. Like I say whatever I want to say about the game, but you know, some people they don't want to hear that, so they just think like they make up this little story in their head and it makes them feel better. Oh, this guy's always happy. He must be getting paid by, you know, whatever, because like they're not just like they're angry little assholes their whole life, so they can't fathom somebody could just not be that bothered by certain things, you know. And so then we started joking like, oh yeah, PUBG pays me, so now I can't say anything bad about it. And now the dollar amount that they pay me goes up every time I make the joke. So before we're like, yeah, it's $2,000 a month, and now it's $2,000 a stream they pay me. So we'll see what it goes up to next.
So thanks to Gustav for taking our 3 noobs and taking them across.
I've been told that. I've been told PUBG partners get better loot. I've been told PUBG partners have better RNG in the gamble crates.
Yes, we hunt
like
into Pachinki.
Even though I have so many videos, I have a literal playlist for crate openings, and you can go watch those videos and see that we dump so much G-Coin into those crates, and a lot of the times don't get anything for them. But again, like people, they don't want to say that that's a real thing, so they just like don't even consider it, even though like it's there. It's not like it's a fact. Anyone can go watch those videos and go see. But you know, they just like to say anything else that makes them feel good. So like, no, that doesn't exist. They're definitely rigged.
And my buddy behind me said, "Hey, is there friendly fire in this game?"
It was a pan.
It was a pan.
Well, you know you don't have. Well, we know you don't have better RNG because the RNG gods were crapping on you last night. Don't remind me, dude. Last night was tough, dude. Last night was one of those nights where like I felt like I was enjoying the pain more than anything. Like
Liquid has joined the fray.
Just absolutely getting shit on all night. I'll go again. Finally get the ball rolling. Get shit on. All right, I'll go again. Like last night was tough.
Kind of that situation that happened down to the south.
2K an hour next.
Then that gave them inside track to the south. They knew that the
$3,000 a minute.
Because X10 was also following in over there.
I make a guaranteed 10 grand hitting the go live button, even if I don't play PUBG.
That they handled no way, because it needs to be stated that Team Liquid was
PUBG partners are 45% less recoil. That's a fact, though. That's actually not a cap.
It did indeed, and unfortunately for Athletes of Christ, Gibson, they're not getting the same kind of circle luck that they got in the past couple of days. And not only that, it seems like they're having a little bit more of a struggle when they're finding themselves in these bad positions. We saw them pull off some magical stuff in the past.
Yeah, I would not be working.
Today. Do we think they turn it around?
A full-time job
they pulled up on Wolves on game 1
as a mechanical engineer.
They pulled up on
if I was making any kind of serious money from this.
The only thing that's kind of keeping them going is Falcons.
In fact, that's another thing. A lot of people think it's like my full-time job.
Because as much as we're speaking about it, I think the gaps.
Like I say, a lot of people, you know, like the few random trolls that like to think that I get paid all this money or whatever. They think, oh, he's a full-time streamer. I literally stream as much as I would play the game, like 20 hours a week. You know, 3 hours a night essentially, and then on Friday I guess I stream a little bit more. I stream what, Wednesday and Thursday? That's like probably about 6 or 7 hours for those 2 nights together.
Oh no.
Probably like 6 hours on Friday. And then another 4 hours on Sunday. So like pretty much right about 20 hours
Lord's Day.
while working, you know, 40 plus hours.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
While having a family and stuff.
But that's where it gets.
But yeah, people just they want to believe whatever they want to believe. So like, no, none of that.
The water canal.
None of that's real.
Everything, but you feel
This
like
made up story in my head sounds way cooler.
Area. So I wouldn't be too surprised. Maybe that and a little bit of terminal.
I used the 2K G coin I received from your giveaway and used it for progressives and got nothing good. RIP. At least it was free. And what 2K G coin that gave you 200 scrap at least, right?
I'm ready to go.
That's something.
One of those teams that we
you can use that scrap to buy a skin.
Going into this tournament, Gibson, obviously the addition of Sparking, the addition of Kalanzine, a lot of big fraggers on that squad.
They can afford beamers and mechanical engineering. That's gotta be true. Yeah. Well, and then
that EWC MVP.
not that because that joke like that's not an actual like, and no one even cares about that. Stan's the one who jokes about that. He's got 7 cars, whatever. Like I have 2. They're both 20-year-old BMWs. One has 160,000 miles on it. The other one has almost 100,000 miles on it. So it's not like, you know, oh, you have 2 BMWs. Like you can combine both of them, and I kind of have one BMW. You know, it's like it's not the same thing. CDOME, any thoughts on H-Win being an IGL and TPP? Well, so it's actually Kickstart. Oh, you mean H-Win as the IGL on the other team? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see how they do, right? They didn't do too bad last round. They kind of got caught on that hill on Miramar, but they were holding out Falcons a good bit.
Yo creo que influyen los dos. Básicamente es lo que cualquier cosa que el team necesite, que se pueda mejorar.
Yeah, I had to explain this last week to one of my clanmates.
Se están dando mal. ¿Por qué se están dando mal? Si son cuestiones
I know you're a mechanical engineer like me, although I don't know your exact job. Oh, you had to explain that I'm not like a full-time streamer. I'm a mechanical engineer and I work in the nuclear industry. I heard you bought a 44 drawer Snap-on Saint Steel box with your PUBG. Yeah, those $41, baby, shipped. I almost canceled it when they said it was $6 shipping. I was like, do I need this that bad?
Experience as well, and a lot of insights that he can bring in. Just having his mind, also bringing in with the amount of experience that we've got. So many of like LAN players.
I love Stan. Oh, of course, me too.
That is just an absolute.
He jokes about it, but I invited him to my wedding. I've been knowing that dude for like literally as long as I've been playing PUBG console. Well, not as long as I've been playing PUBG console. He didn't like me at first, until I got raided by Shroud, and then once he wanted some fake clout, then he started to actually want to play with me, which was just crazy timing. But he and I've been good friends for a long time.
Right? You can talk to them.
I took him to Germany with me when PUBG sponsored me to go to Germany 2 years ago.
Coaching. Like I would just want to be so involved, and it'd be so hard to not be able to impact the game.
We went to TwitchCon together and stuff.
Hosting, similar roles. You just kind of got to watch the game and be like, oh.
Yo, see you, Tim. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. Have a good night at work. Isn't that the case with all BMW? Well, I mean, all old BMWs, you know, like I just like older cars. And I guess, like, I can't afford the new ones, even if I wanted to like them, but I'm just not a big fan of all the newer stuff. You know, I like the old, like, naturally aspirated V8, naturally aspirated V10. Like, they just don't make that kind of stuff anymore, you know, even though the newer stuff it's faster, it's more comfortable, it's more modern, blah, blah, blah. Just, I don't know, it's not as cool, not as much character.
Flanks on the other side and gets the knock.
Yeah, I don't have a Lowe's membership. To be honest, I usually always shop at Home Depot. I think Home Depot's a little cheaper.
A really good chance to confirm out these extra points. And
what's up, Paranormal? How you doing? Welcome, buddy.
If you win this fight quick enough, you can get those blue chips, but that all depends on what Calnix and Sante have got to say about it.
Oh, it's interesting, all right. There's definitely pros and cons to it, man. I got, you know, when I was going for my degree, that was never the intent is to go work in the nuclear industry. It just kind of how it happened. I really wanted to go work in the aerospace industry. But, you know, sometimes other opportunities come up and they just kind of, oh, all right, I'll do this. See you, Butch. Have a good one, buddy. Define older. So I have a 2008 M3 and a 2008 M5. That's what, 18 years old?
Looking pretty good going into this one. Calnix almost gets it off, but Ghost will confirm out Sante Hero. Leaving it all down to Calnix. He's going to get inside the pony. and
Used
just
to work
try get out of
mechatronics
dodge,
for
run
automotive.
away with his
It
tail
included
between his legs, hoping to
infiltration
pick up
and FMB
some
and
extra
farming.
points for X10. who
Filtration.
find
So you're like in
themselves now at the
HVAC
bottom
stuff
of the
specifically,
leaderboard
or
on 26
Yeet.
points.
Oh no!
No way he's doing a
Catches
drive-by
airtime,
Panzer.
chased, Ghost
Wait,
got
why would you-
goals, man. Athletes
Why
of
would
Christ
you
in the
turn
purple
away
of
from
their
that?
own,
What?
caught up with Duel at the
Who's doing the
direct time,
observer?
And it's gonna be Athletes of Christ. Pintalol finds Tony, gets knocks.
No, he
Contact
missed
takes
the
down Ghost.
RPG.
So that was a
Oh
weird
my
little disappointment on the
mayhem,
other
bro!
side of it.
What is
Athletes of Christ wanted
happening
just
right
two, but
now?
look at the
Holy
jump out.
shit,
Dana trying to make it happen.
dude! FE is
LFP
about
taking
to
over towards
absolutely
Penta,
throw.
But Haven is down, and Athletes of Christ, things are going from bad to worse for them.
They
on
lost
the day,
one person
as
on
they
their
just
team is
cannot
knocked,
seem to catch a break. Fana
and
will
Duel
confirm
might
out that
literally
kill
just be sitting on
for
top of them right
You've
now.
gotta try win this fight fast. Get everybody back
Oh, here comes
in line.
Wooly.
Wooly pulling up now onto LFP, who does enough damage to the vehicle at least to turn it around and force
Hey,
it
heard
back
that,
towards
man.
Penta. But Fana
Please come hang
is
out.
leading the way. Nade
Take a
being
load
thrown.
off,
This nade could be
pause.
huge.
Drops it how close? Too far. Woolly's just going to be playing smokes right up
Had
in front
some
of Hammond.
unfortunate news today
Just goes too far as well.
myself.
Wooly, though, gonna take some damage from
So it's
some
always nice
bullets.
to
It's gonna make it
have a
bit
place to come and
scarier as
get a
Athletes
little
of Christ are
reprieve.
slowing
So
back down the pacing
you're
enough
more
to
than
try to
welcome.
turn
Come
it.
hang out, man.
Wooly's just
We're
chilling
just talking
inside his
shit
vehicle
right now,
There's
watching some
nowhere else
PUBG
he can go.
esports,
It's just explosions on both sides
and we'll
of
be
him.
playing some
As it'll
PUBG in a
be
little bit
one side,
ourselves.
Fana on the other. Duel trying to regroup as much as they can, but you can
Exciting
see
stuff in the
how
nuclear
slowly
space right now. I know
moving out
you
the
I know you
entirety of
love
the
a good
time this is
conspiracy
going
info.
on.
Oh, dude,
Couple of external movements happening, but nothing close enough to cause a problem.
that shit's
Yeah, it looks
crazy.
like the res might be being
And
attempted
I don't
as,
say
yeah,
like
pick 'em up, get 'em inside the
that's
vehicle,
crazy,
get on the
bro.
move.
Like cool
Can you
story.
get
I'm
the
like that's
blue chip
crazy.
as
As
well?
like
The
that.
question
There's
is, LFP
probably some
confirms
real
out that kill.
tomfoolery
Liquid actually rocking up as well. I can
going
see
on
Luke
right
12
now
and
with that.
Kurt pulling up
That's
on this
way
fight.
too
They thought
many
they could get some
incidents
free
to be
points,
a
and
coincidence.
Duel will see the move up. They must have the blue chips because they're going towards Ohyang.
I mean, if they can just get
Way,
one of their
way
players
too
out,
many,
I think
man.
they'd even be content with that. Poor old
Oh.
sharp shot just kind of stuck over there right now since Team Liquid. decided
It's
to
really funny
do a
because
little
my
bit of
dad
bullying over here is
used to always
is
say
very
dole
far
dole
outside
dole.
the circle for the
Like
time
growing up,
being,
we
but
would
this
always like
Team
we'd say it all the
Liquid just seeing an
time.
opportunity
And
presented
he was
in
never
front
like
of
in the
them, try to
nuclear
see if they
field.
can
He
get
was
it.
an
It's also gonna be
electrician.
close over here. We see a couple more firefights or
But
maybe even a
it's
knock
another form
happen.
of
They might
of
opt for
irony.
trying to get involved, but if it stays quiet, Rock's just gonna
both
continue on
HVAC
their
and the
merry
entire
way.
system. Look at filtration, water, beer, wine.
Hoping
Gotcha.
that's the
Okay.
case. Like,
We had
he
I
wants
mean we have
Liquid to
obviously a lot
move
of
off on their
filters,
merry
and,
way,
like
'cause there's a
filtration
chance that
mutants and
maybe he
systems and
could
stuff.
get
Because
some chips back.
you know
but
there's
Liquid are
it
gonna
takes a
pop
ton
some
of
tires. They know
a ton of
exactly
equipment
what
to run a
Penta's doing,
plant.
right? It's like, yeah, we're
all
popping
kinds of
your
different
tires.
systems
We
and
know
shit.
you want to go for the blue chips, but if you
my
want it,
particular
you gotta work for it. Stay in
like
the blue,
position
move
is
on.
is kind of like a jack of all trades right now. I've done specific systems in the past, but the past I guess probably 5 or 6 years. I've done a more general role, which I definitely like more because I get to learn about a ton of new systems and types of equipment, and like oh okay, he's anchoring for them leaving, and you know, a bunch of different interconnects and stuff like that. So in my current role, I'm like one day I might be working, like the other day we were at the
Our
intake,
Liquid's still in the hunt, though,
and
with
you know
3 games
looking
left.
at the pumps and the stuffing box and all that, trying to figure out, you know,
What
flow
would you say? Like the
results and,
maximum you could expect the team to get. Everything goes perfect.
everything that
It's
goes along
probably
with the
around, like,
pump system.
50 to 60
And then
points
yeah, the
over
next
3
day I might be
games.
doing something with HVAC, and the next day I might be doing something with a electrical motor, and the next day I might be doing something with valves. Like there's, you know, it's always kind of something different, which is pretty fun.
Try to keep the distance, keep it growing.
Keeps you on your
But it is
toes.
also diminishing on the Team Liquid side of that. If they keep getting presented with targets and kills, this is a squad
And
that knows
I
they're
do
playing
look for
very hungry right
UFOs
now,
all the
and I
time.
like it because
Like it's always in
sometimes
my
I feel
mind. I'm
like
always like
Team
looking
Liquid
around
doesn't
like,
play as hungry as they
oh,
should
what
be.
would I do if I, you know.
No, definitely not. And they're rotating into
Never
the
seen it,
circle
though.
right beside Rock now on that southern side. As no way, obligatory, no way spectating. Again, I would love to know
Nice,
how much
okay.
they've paid
Good
for
drops
all
are
this
working.
airtime,
Good,
but
good.
I'm enjoying it. Slabby was nuts in her earlier game in Miramar, picking up some huge points for his team. I think I saw him.
Yeah, it's
leading the
crazy
way in damage in
how
that game. He had
how
5 kills
many
at one point.
plants
Speaking
still
of a man, he's
run
fragging out. Here's Tig.
old manual systems. Nice spray by Tiggy. Can you get the confirmation on that? There he goes. Look at that mini just doing no damage. 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Hot and spicy is just going to go ahead and get flushed out. K-Mine, though, is going to take down Gustav.
Gustav went down.
At
Shit.
least 1 point back in retaliation for 2 players still up.
Kobe.
Where do you even go on the
That's a
other
nice
side of the
nade,
pest
bro.
control? They're just kind of
Oh!
rolling across the top of the hill, and they
That was a
can't
nice
figure out
nade.
where they want to want to go. External from this, we also do have Furia taking pot shots onto the Falcons.
Trimsy, can you lead the bullets just far
Yeah, we
enough
have
to get
rows of
comp
chemical
out that
pumps.
pony as he
I
moves
mean,
in? The
like, you know,
answer for
those
now is no.
small little
But you'd imagine Falcons
chemical
will get a
pumps. I mean,
rush
we
to
just,
bring it back their
they're
team
all
late
over the place,
because
you know.
need four. You
I've had to
win
do
this
some work
PAS
specific
with
on those a
16
number of times.
point lead, which is basically where we started the
A lot of
day,
stuff is
man, and now
obsolete
we
these
jump in
days
with
too, you know, which
Affinity.
is like a big
We're
part
fighting with Liquid.
of my
Liquid,
team
again, hungry and wanting
is,
it right
you know,
now.
oh, look at that.
This isn't where you want to stop
Bro,
it.
that is an
Lands right on top
insane
of
nade.
Falcons.
Holy crap.
Wrecking him, so that's just one player still up for pest control playing into the
Dude,
hillside.
that was a
Team Liquid
bank
still
shot like
continuing their push,
crazy.
and this is very dynamic. I love
But it happens
because
quite
we
often, you know,
talked about
like
a long time
small
ago,
and
the
big
team
pieces of
Liquid
equipment
was
will
so
fail,
good
go
at
bad,
reaching the
and
way
they'll
that
just
they
be
managed
obsolete.
to just rotating between their
So there's
players.
no
And this is
physical
exactly
replacement
the way
for
that
it.
they're executing their more
And
close-range combat.
you know, so a big part of our job is like, all right, now we got to go find something that's capable of doing the said function of the old equipment, and then we have to go, you know, do engineering analysis and evaluate all the different ways it could interlock or affect the system, and you know, react in problems like, okay, what if there's a loss of power, what if there's an earthquake, what, you know, we got to run through all those different possibilities and kind of account for all of them.
The one thing I suppose, Matt, is this river that they're just to the east of
9 to
is
10
not
damage
like
to mini.
normal
To be
rivers
fair,
on
he
the
was shooting him
maps.
like in
It's
the
not
leg,
classes
crawling
unplayable.
away. So I mean,
Players
like,
can drive
you know,
across
but
it.
that's
So
part of the deal.
it means that we
There's
can
way
finish it
higher
there, which means that this
DPS with
circle can go the
DMRs, but
complete
it's hard to
opposite
secure your
side
knocks
that
if you're not
they
hitting
find themselves
headshots
in right
too when they're crawling away. Ultis do more damage on knock players, so it's, you know, easier to secure a kill.
Big drop down as it's kind of a cliff.
Yeah, dude, these, like, I mean, you guys know me. I freaking blind myself more than anybody else in the game with a flashbang. These guys are doing double, triple bank shots. Like when I play pool, I can do like some of these bank shots on the pool table that these guys are doing with frag grenades in PUBG. Like, it's nuts. These guys are out of their mind. I think Rock is in big trouble, dude.
Yes,
He's trying to get into this car and get out of here. He needs to skedaddle.
I think for Rock now.
Yeah, because Liquid is literally about to just swamp him. How are we looking over here? So Falcons is on the west side. They have to rotate in. They could. Trimsy did get the revive off. You guys can see it, my fat head's blocking it, but Trimsy got the revive off for Gustav with the revive station. So he's going to be coming back now. Damn, okay, hold on. Falcons might be coming back, dude.
Trying to figure out how they want to handle this. We do have the
FE still has 3 of their people up. They have 3 kills, 2 more points over FLC, but that still puts FLC, what, 18 or 17 points in the lead total overall. So still pretty cush. And with Gustav coming back, they've got, I mean, they got plenty of opportunity to still come back and dominate this lobby. They had a lot of free real estate on the west side. You can see them here, but they do need to worry about right there with, what team is that? Rent free at that compound. There's not really a lot of like loot to get up until then.
A little further away from that, you got 55 rotating up to the very north of the zone.
Is that Gustav on the top
He'll
hill?
send some shots to send a Rock on their merry way as they leapfrog their way on by, making their way into the circle. And I like that rotate. And
yeah, I do the same thing, man. Like, I've been playing this game for almost 10 years, and I still have situations where, like, I'll lose a gunfight, and I'll be like, dude, why didn't I just throw a grenade? Like, I had like all of my util left, and I didn't use any of my util, you know? And then on the other side, sometimes I'll die with my util in my hand. Like, I'll be trying to throw it, and I'm like, I should just shot the guy. Like, you know, you're making split-second decisions in a game where they're crashing. They just crashed. No, they got one. Can they get the 2 trade? Can Gustav get 2?
Now, gonna be Tig
no, he missed it.
Steady. He's got a tool to go for a pop, but does it connect? It's
no, he gets TPP'd.
Bizzler's holding it together.
Wow, dude.
Trying to regroup. It's gonna be
oh my gosh.
Trying to stop it.
Tig should not have lost that fight.
No, he should not have. That's crazy work, dude. Nice headshot by Kick.
A mile away, and he's opened up the door. He might just get the res off yet. Watch huge shots. It's like, no, they're already confirmed.
No,
He's
yeah,
by
everyone's
himself.
dead, and everyone's dead.
What
But
a shot that was from Kick.
damn, dude, that's crazy. That is a very rare Tig loss right there. Very rare. Had the RPG up close. Didn't get the confirmation with the RPG. Don't let him beat you over there, huh?
Could he be trying to go
Oh
for the
shit,
res?
this
He is,
isn't
and now
good.
Kickstart's got to run in as fast as possible.
Yo,
I
he
don't even
can't
know
get
if
in
he
there
can
now,
before
right?
the res has happened. He missed the opportunity for the shot, and now he's starting to kick himself.
That's tough. Oh
Does he
no.
have the arm though on that nade? Can he get close enough to throw it
Yeah,
in
if
the
he doesn't
door to
get
maybe take a few
killed
teams
on the
down
way
with him?
in.
Back under the bridge though, the trolls a frogman near the.
Oh no!
Oh, the bridge. It denied
All right,
it.
come on,
Kickstarter
Kick. Come on,
out
Kick.
the push.
Nice nade
Nate
by
does
Kick. Here we
connect
go.
on to Bizzler to get the knock on the
It's a
hill.
1v1.
Follow-up knock, so that's going to be pretty quick.
Does he have any
He wants this to
BZs?
go
He double
fast.
BZ'd
This
it.
is still
I think he
problem is
gets
they
it with the
have to
double
cross.
BZ here.
Looks like they're trying to set up to catch anybody that's going to be crossing. Jam is also landing back in. He got
Nice.
back. Kickstart.
Nice. Oh, he killed himself with the nade.
Badger, no. Self nades just
Wait,
being
where's
wrong.
the other rent-free guy
We've
at?
seen a clinic
He
on
just
how
landed in.
Not to throw a nade.
He just
Also,
landed
you
in.
could argue a clinic on how
He's
to
got a
throw
flash in his hand right
from
now.
Some of these teams tonight.
This
This,
is
the Kick doesn't know he's in here.
He doesn't
Yeah.
know.
No,
He
no,
doesn't
no,
know
no,
where
no.
Jam is. I
Okay,
don't know
okay,
if
okay, okay. He heard him. He heard him.
come in or not. Oh, he doesn't. Never mind.
Yeah, he knows.
He's loading the shotgun.
Jam's got a shotgun,
Hurry up, Kick.
but
Oh
this
no.
could be big for
He
Kick,
just loaded the
right? Can
shotgun.
you salvage those extra points that you've done so far? On the other side, Kurt putting in the
Dude,
work
it's a
on
1v1
FE,
against the shotgun.
probably
No
thought to
way he goes
themselves,
after that, huh?
The door might be open. But at this point in time, Kickstart trying to shut it close. Jam tosses the
What's
stone.
Kick gonna do?
Shotgun ready. Peeks around the corner and he gets the Falcons eliminated. Now FE need to start climbing.
Damn.
Well, FE's got a problem with that.
All right.
They've got Fury right on top of him.
FE
Tony's
just
in a little bit of
tied
trouble. LFP's got his own
Falcons
issue.
kills
Fury making
4
a
for
push right
4.
up. Tony's gonna
But
go
they just
down.
lost one.
LFP
Hold on.
now the last
FE
one
might
up, and he's gonna
be
right
done
on top of
here.
Team Liquid and that Toyo
They have
situation
one
going on
person
down in the
alive.
south.
Yeah, Liquid.
If FE
just
gets
need to
knocked out
move
here,
again. The blue working
that's still an
against them.
overall dub for
Remember,
Falcons.
They are climbing that
It's not what you
leaderboard.
want to
They've
see.
seen
They
Falcons go
definitely
down.
screwed up
They've
that
seen
crash,
Athletes
but
of Christ go down, and we
as long
asked
as
the
the FE
question,
doesn't
where are
have
they
a
still in the
blowout
hunt? Well,
game,
if they are,
they're good.
They need to win this game. They move up on
Place.
top of the hill, but here come Toyo.
They've got themselves a good position, pretty defensible. They can now isolate.
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
going
that
on with
Panzer
Toyo
should have
on the other
killed.
side.
I
They
agree.
wait at the ridge line.
Like if he would have
Set
shot the
Cowboys
wall,
gonna
he probably would have got him.
get some damage. Toyo should be right underneath of them in a very awkward spot, but they also know that it is going to be at least a player probably hanging around inside the shack. Rock's going to be closest squad over to them to the east. Fury also could get some vision on what's
Damn, man, that's crazy.
Toyo.
You know that them boys are pissed about
A
that.
couple of shots into their back, but nothing too dramatic happened.
Like that was a crazy crash by them anyway, just to full on
Wait,
send it.
They've got this ridge line. It's a good defensive position.
But
Like,
they
Athletes
definitely
of
had- they
Christ,
had that one won
definitely
right there.
LFP left alive, but I can't see him looking to really get involved. And Cowboy is holding him
And
out
then
here.
Tig got
Come-
freaking TPP'd on that piece of cover.
I
The
don't know,
patience.
man.
Did you hear
I
everybody
don't know.
taking shots?
Okay, so
He gets
Rent
there
Free
and then
just got
everybody stops.
killed, so that was the last
Yeah.
guy of that team
Man,
to kill the Falcons.
just takes him down.
Where's FE
I
at?
don't know, man. Like, that's good for
Oh, they're
X10,
way
though,
in the
but they'll
blue
get
zone.
some
FE's
points on
getting
the board.
farmed right now in the blue
Toyo
zone.
getting up
All
to
right, so
6
this
now
is
as we get
probably
ready for that
not
next
probably.
zone
The FE's
shift, and
done
no
here. So
way
this
have
is still a good
wonderful
thing for
spot now. They
Falcons,
came second on Miramar
because FE's
earlier.
gonna just eventually
He's
die
starting a bit
here.
of a climb here to do on today,
And
on
that
day
means they're not
3
gonna get any
because
more
they've got a good
points.
spot. But I know
So
a lot
Falcons
of
still
teams are
has
probably gonna
consistent
wanna-
lead of 16-ish
They're
points.
in this like middle pack race that's going on as see No Way is presently at 57. Then we've got AFI
What up,
at
Cobalt?
58. Duel already out at 58.
Oh,
Then it's gonna
G-Coin,
be Red
G-Coin.
back behind them already out at
9135
56.
L2B2
At 55
G7WD
numbers up. So this, like,
X94J4.
lower end, I guess of the middle of the pack, still just neck and neck with each other as LFP hoping some more squads go down. Man, it's
He's just trying to delay the inevitable here. I mean, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Like
this is full on just blue zone.
you have to
healing
use your
for a
first
while.
aids and
We're gonna
whatnot, because
find something.
technically another team could get killed. You
I
could
like how
get
he
placed
put
in
the
points. So you
sheet
do
in
have
the
to
bush
kind of
as well
min-max
keep
it.
himself even
But there
more
really is
hidden
nothing he
for
can
ready
do.
because the nades start coming over from Liquid onto Toyo.
He just
will wipe out
delays the
Calix, so
inevitable here.
X10 are now eliminated, but oh my word, Alo. We got a panoramic view of that one. Great shots on the Capitan, and Toyo were like, all right, I'm out. See ya, Capitan.
They've got to make their rotate. They're just going to be running
He's
right next
making
to
his way
Fury. Rock
downtown.
already trying to get in position ahead of them. Team Liquid's going to be following in. Similar path right back behind it. Rock is set up in a 2-2 split right now, but Calazine caught up looking what's going on. One side of
Panzer
it. Nugent All-Stars
on
just
the
rolls in with
drive-by.
Panzer fouls to start it. LFP wants to at least get some shots on the Team Liquid, but now they're going to be high side on the hill. making it a lot more complicated. No way going to deal with New Gen All-Stars right up on top of him. Did lose Gladiator.
Yep, there goes FV. Okay. So that means overall still a good thing for Falcons. However, Team Liquid still is 4-man alive with 3 kills this round. So they could have a pop-off game right here that could easily put them into second place territory.
Get the confirmation. Kerak crosses the road. Slabby's need. Doesn't get the flush, but Cowboys put
if Liquid comes out, that's another kill. If Liquid comes out of this with 20 points, that's like a chicken dinner and 10 kills, which is well within the realm of possibility. They are automatically fighting like neck and neck for FE, and that's second, third place tied up. Look at this jump out of the car. That's crazy. Did I just jinx Liquid?
Members of Team Liquid did drop the firefight.
Yeah, that was a wild jump out. I mean, I guess you got to do what you got to do, but I feel like why not just do the drive-by at that point?
Make that down and out. Liquid will fall, and at this point, I think it's safe to say they may no longer be in the running for the victory.
Sorry, boys.
They can they can get these reses off. They can start climbing towards that top 3. Remember, even if you don't win, the PGC points for the top 3 are a lot more.
Oh, if you like Panzers, I mean, esports is where it's at. Everyone knows how OP Panzers are in esports.
Maybe even EWC.
I think I did jinx them. I really do think I did. Eesh. Sorry, guys.
Rock now has to deal with a threat that's looming back behind them.
Look at that, 9 damage, 9 damage, 9 damage.
Players go down, just keeping Ducky up. No way having to look at the compounds across from them. Wolf also going to be doing a little bit of a roam. Vox going up to the north, trying to find some pathing in. And Furia can't retreat. But
you know what I always kind of thought PUBG should do? G-Coin code again. ZESPV28. God, that one's...
The south point.
It's so fast. Why is it only up for 2 seconds? They'd got to keep it up a little bit longer. That's ridiculous. I always kind of felt that PUBG should do something where your armor, like once you're knocked, your armor does not, A, it doesn't mitigate damage, and B, it doesn't take damage. So like if you have level 3 gear, it's harder to knock you. Then it's harder to flush you if you are getting shot in your head or helmet because your character still is mitigating enough damage or mitigating more damage with your armor that's on your body. And so it kind of like it double screws you as the person getting the kill, because not only does it take longer to get the kill and then confirm the kill, but then the armor is like destroyed by the time you get to it because you had to shoot him so many times to flush him that you sometimes damage the helmet or damage the armor even more before you get it. Look at this drive-by Panzerfaust by Snakers. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh no?
Oh, they saw the car. Too soon. Yeah.
That's surprising. They're just going to turn their back to this.
There's no way that Ducky is still alive.
Because Ducky's in.
Running into an angle blind.
He legit.
Exactly what's going on over there.
Ducky could have a. Oh, okay. I think they kind of know. I think they kind of know.
Yeah, they sold the car. That's why they spun back around. So they're going to slow it back down a little bit. Hope for a fire.
Yeah, I kind of wish they would.
And then maybe they can deal with what's going on with the shack.
Once you get knocked,
keep an eye on the kill feed because as soon as Ducky steps
do
out,
a pass through of damage. You know,
getting right up into Rock's personal space now. RBN inside the blue zone will take a little bit of damage.
Yeah, by the time you screenshot, it's already gone. You have to be typing it in as it's popping up on the screen.
Inside the shack for now. DraftKings, not an awful lot of ammunition to work for as we move into the late game. Just 30 rounds with 53 in reserve. Now, bear in mind, if they win this fight, you can pick up some more, but it's Rock. They don't go down easy. Santastico has 5 kills, and he definitely wants to
What's up, Elliot?
And he's farming information here.
This is slowing down the pace significantly because nobody in the compounds really wants to do too much more than what they've got set. Furia doesn't want to over push this because you can see
console playing fingers can't. Oh, come on! You can get on the frickin' phone and type. Come on.
Now, New Gen All-Stars is going to have to figure
use
push the side where they
voice to text.
They could maybe wrap into the north instead of making the direct push. But I mean, it's New Gen All-Stars. They got goals, and they're just going to push straight into the face of 55.
And they're going to take a little bit of damage, so they'll pop or slow down just a little bit to met up once more.
So Furia and Rock are going to have a fight. Wolf and Ducky are going to have a fight. Firefight PD.
Cleared out, and maybe they can third party.
Oh,
Shotgun from
then Wolf are going to have a fight. Not Wolf. New.
The other player outside the window will get confirmed.
There they go. Yep.
4 kills for NA.
Dude, shotgun OP. Huh? Let's go.
14th to 13th. And
Pumpy Dumpy.
Standing for 55.
Little dragon off action in the kill feed. Okay.
Well, you can't necessarily make too much of a run over here with New Gen All-Stars. You've got to throw down a lot of smokes.
Yeah, reload that Pumpy.
No way is going to harass you as well. So the pacing is going to slow back down onto this one. We did have one of the players.
No lethal util for that push.
You can see he's going to have to be dealing with Fury. Everybody's going to be collapsing. And finally,
Ducky got killed at that shack with that RPG.
Sins of Panzerfaust after the solo, but that's going to secure a lot more terrain to work with. New Gen All-Stars know
exactly. They need to go loot Ducky before that circle takes over the shack. Might have some good util for him.
Atomic bomb against the coughing baby. Like, that was just cruel. So was what Shinboy just did to Perkerak, trapping him into the corner and beating him into submission. Santastico will go
well, I don't know if they can use bots anymore the way they're doing them now, right? Because they're not posting the code in chat. It's like it's just a text on screen. I don't know if a bot can do that.
And Wolves battling it out for the victory.
Can it? I mean, I don't know.
Running pretty low as far as economy goes over here. You can see not too much.
Like someone has to physically type in the the code and stuff.
This has all been set. Fury still has to get into the circle though. They have that hillside, but it's not going to be much to work with because that's going to
the codes aren't enough for you to do anything. What do you mean? Wait, 500 G coin?
Actually, just opt into going for more of a vehicle push directly into either No Way or Wolves positioning. If they're going to go one of those sides, I would say it's probably going to be the No Way side.
AWM, baby.
Maybe they go the Wolf side because the Kraken's going to make that one a lot easier.
I mean, I'm imagining it's 500 G coin, huh?
Going up against the Wolves.
It's a free $5.
That's the go signal. BL is on the move, but DraftKings being knocked on the other side, but they've already committed.
Wait, why are they just pushing this? What the hell?
One to fall. Vox, the IGL, still standing, gets the flush onto BL. And now he can go for the reses, and that is that for Furia. That one knock that DraftKings took while they were making the send completely derailed it, and Wolves are delighted that Bale Frost was able to put in that work.
Well, there's nothing really much that Furia could have done. If any line that they ran on, they were going to be shot by all three teams, and they knew it. Fortified position from Bale Frost even would have had vision. There's just nothing that
does Wolf
really
even I don't know Wolf plays after this. It doesn't look like they can break LOS from the enemy teams. And they have hilltop or rooftop. Yikes.
Now we've got Wolves, No Way.
Yeah, I don't think
between them is No Way trying to make a climb for themselves.
And he's in circle. Yeah, this should be a GG for No Way.
Furia right now as well as Toyo, and they could
should be a GG
come up of their own.
Slabby's just waiting for the last player to make the crossing here. I think that's the point. Go for the kind of the weakest one in the pack, and then
that's weird that only your drop rates are getting stuck like that. Have you tried unlinking and relinking your account? Because if it's happening that many times, I think it's time for you to try to relink your account.
Of the New Gen All Stars make it over to the garage. Two teams on opposite sides of the road with the Wolves needing to make a move, but that's a good knock from Slabby.
The timing on it was just the last bullet, so that should be Resville other side. Let's go ahead and throw some mortars in for fun right now. Wolves going to be throwing down whatever smokes that they can get to try to creep forward. What we just saw going on with Furia just a second ago is what Wolves are now going to have to contend with, is they just managed to sneak away.
Yeah, I would try it. I mean, obviously just refresh the stream first, maybe turn off ad blocker, try a new
this side of the road.
New browser, try a few things first, but if not, just unlink and relink.
So Wolf really only has to defend from the angle, most notoriously from New Gen All-Stars.
Got the first two twice today, can't get the third. The third is a 2-hour watch time, I believe, right?
7 kills. Remember we spoke earlier about how New Gen All-Stars were quite a ways away from 55. All of a sudden that gap
nice shot through the smoke.
Frost hits a headshot on the Wolf through the smoke. Nades are tossed, but it's a long way to go to get any flushes here. One explosion, no kills, but they're smoking their way.
This is phase 9. Everyone has to come off to a Wolf.
This is the win position on this side. They just have to be careful from the angles from No Way.
No Way. It has to get off the roof now. Damn.
As well as a sight line breach. The upper angles, though, from No Way are going to make the smokes a lot harder to run through, as Slabby is going to spawn out.
Oh, Molly. Yeah, it's a Molly kill. Here come the frags. Oh, mama. Here come the frags. Dude, look at the nades. Here they come. Here they come.
Take some damage as well, and Wolves
dude, nades are just crazy on esports.
And while all this is going
Like
on,
when you
No
got
Way are
3
making the
members or
exact
4
same
members
push on
just
the other
chucking
side of the road,
perfectly
smoking their way
placed and
across,
timed
but the
grenades.
Doritos providing such good cover for Vox. Feeding the information, remember, 3
Yeah, the
players of
Doritos
1
are
kill
super
apiece
strong
for
in
all
TPP,
living
huh?
members. But
I
that's
mean,
going to
because you
change
just
quick
sit
as
there
Vox
and,
adds a
you know, you
second to the tally.
cover one side of you
Lopez
for
still
free.
alive on the other side for No Way, but Fon gets the
No.
angle, and down they fall. Lopez picking
All
up
right,
one for his side too,
3v3.
but it's a
Both
3v3
teams have to go
opposite
dead
sides of the
center.
road, and the
What's the
dot
util
is
looking like? We
just
got a
about
Molotov on
favoring the wolf
DNL.
side of the road.
Look at Slabby's positioning, though. He managed to get into a nice.
We have
flanked
a
point to try to
smoke,
keep an eye
2
on what's
flashies
gonna
on
be going
Slabby.
on with the Wolves. He can't stay there for too long, though,
He could
because the rhythm
smoke,
from the
flash,
set
and put down the
just
shield.
made him a little bit more vulnerable
That
on this, but he's gonna
RPG
start using the
almost
smokes across
connected.
the road,
No,
trying to
he
get
got
aggressive. Like Snickers, though,
spotted.
had a plan, and he was set, kind of
TPP.
waiting, expecting somebody to make the move across.
He was prone
Now,
under the
Snickers
ridge.
with that
Physically,
knock, they have
no
the man
way to see the
advantage.
enemy.
Fox, just everybody dropping down to their bellies, slow creeping over to try to keep control over the point. Other side of this is going to be Lopez. Him and DNL playing both sides, but
the shields.
DNL still has a
They're gonna
Panzer.
have to move. The turtle strategy just creep forward a couple
He
of times. He's gonna at
wasted
least
that
stop out a couple of these
Panzer.
nades.
Wow.
No, those shields are
Wait.
genius. They're actually getting the res on the Slabby
Yeah,
as well on the
I
other
think
side.
No
so
Way
he's
is gonna
back
clutch
on their
this up.
feet. And I think those deployable
'Cause
shields
they still
swing
have
favor
the
back in
Panzer.
favor of No Way. Lopez gets one. DNL
I
gets
think-
the
I
other,
would
and
say, I
it's
think
done
No
and
Way still
dusted.
gets
No Way
this.
take the win.
Wow,
And
nice.
Just getting onto
GG.
the road, getting the shields down, won them that game.
That is a big come up for No Way. They are now very close to trying to take over the Wolves on positioning. A very vital firefight between both these squads.
Yeah, the hybrid's good, man. It's fun.
Look at No Way, man. Started the day in 12th place. Now they're climbing their way up. Obviously, a nice little bump in prize money. But even more importantly, Gibson, a bump
No
in PGC
way.
points. RBN.
Bro, how pissed are you?
PGC points. I was more
If
worried
you
about the
fricking
bump
get
that RBN
knocked
just took because he hit the ground there.
because your
You know,
parachute
looking
wouldn't
Looking
pull
at the
back out.
highlights, but man, this was a great
Yikes.
fight too. Like this one between Renfrey, but those PGC points, you brought it up. Wolves thought that they had a big chunk of them in their
Not that.
jaws,
Very competitive.
but ripped away by No Way, who've been stealing the show with the airtime
Yeah,
on the night.
yep. Dude, that 1
The jokes that just
HP
won't
kill
die.
on
No Way
Tiggy.
getting airtime, but no, you're absolutely right. No Way has definitely been climbing out.
That was
Wolves has
crazy.
done pretty well for themselves as well.
I mean, good play
think
by
they've
him,
already
but you know,
managed to
freaking
climb
Tig
up
is
to
like
6, I believe,
shooting
overall,
himself in
which
the
is
foot
a
right now. Like,
jump
no
of
way
about
I just
20
freaking threw
PGC
that.
points. And when we're looking at what is, I mean, honestly, with 2 games remaining, barring some,
I've only been live for an hour and
insane
45
gameplay
minutes, so
from any of
if
those
you're
top
watching
3
my
teams,
stream,
it's looking like they
you're
might
not
be pretty
you're not there
set
yet.
Matt. But we got to keep an eye further down the leaderboard because there's so much at stake there for the rest of those teams.
Oh man, I just started yawning, and now I can't stop.
A ton of points. I think that they're creeping up now. Have managed to cut down the lead that we saw because there was a pretty decent gap between.
God, that
the pack
sucks so
we were
much.
looking at around 50
You know
and
what I
the
still
Copenhagen
can't believe they don't
Wolves.
have is
And
a
I think that
keybind
it
for
is
the
now
folded
touchable
shield.
for No Way in a couple of games if they can continue the trend that they're on right now because No Way is playing this real efficient.
Obviously, he's talked about it during the game. Gibson, the fantastic use of those deployable
16 points. There you go.
In the
So
roadside.
Falcons and Athletes
I gotta
both
say,
came out
before
4 points, 4
they got
points.
to
So
that point, I was
basically,
really
that match
impressed with
didn't
the fact
count.
that the Wolves
Is
were able
essentially
to
how you look
survive
at that.
as
Because
long as
Team
they
Liquid
were,
also got
considering
3. They were in
both
3rd
squads
place.
that had hard cover had
So
nothing
that
really to
match
look at besides
essentially
them.
didn't count.
Yeah, it's crazy to me as well that they only got 5 kills when you consider how
Yeah,
many
I know.
fights
That's
they
what I'm
were in.
saying. Like,
they
they're
were
even
went
contagious for
fight to
yourself.
fight. They got pushed by Fury at one point and they held strong because
Like,
of a knock by the New Gen All-Stars.
I've been tired all freaking day. I'm not gonna even try. No cap.
They were bottom of the leaderboard going
But like I was
into
feeling
kinda
okay, and all of a
today.
sudden,
They started climbing it nicely.
no, I
and
can't
they put
stop.
themselves right onto the coattails of 55 Esports.
what's up, Vatican?
Yep,
That's called
it's been a
TPP
climb, but,
Esports,
I mean,
baby.
when you
Who wants
start
to play
from
for
the
a couple
bottom of the ladder,
$100,000?
it doesn't matter how hard you
I do.
climb it, you still get
Here we
started
go.
from
So
the
they
bottom. So they
are,
do find
what,
themselves
9?
now up
18
into
points
14th
up
place,
still?
but they have eyes on
18
honestly,
points and then
all the way up
20,
to duel,
21
really. Those
points from
teams
Team
all
Liquid.
kind of within
That's your
range
top
if they can
3.
continue finding
So there's, what,
success
2 more
here. But
matches, I think?
With 2 games remaining, are you seeing any shakeups here in the top 3, Matt?
Top 3?
Yeah. ROC could very easily, honestly, Bestia or ROC could both beat out Team Liquid, no problem. I mean, absolutely no problem. They're 9 points off
Right now, they're doing a great job on
from 3rd place. That's one decent game. You don't have to win. That's one decent game. 9 kills, you're up. Or 5 kills and then 4th place for placement points. That's not
such insane
crazy to think either.
performances, obviously, from Athletes of Christ at the beginning of the day, Falcons for the rest of the day.
Got about 30 minutes left,
and
but it's
then
not moving on the percentage.
Nobody's really kind of taking a hold of things the way that those two
What's up,
teams
Blair?
did. Is that more of a
Stream
symptom of
oh,
the
I
fact
did.
of
Yeah,
what we were
I not
talking
only did
about
I
at the
stream
beginning
late.
of the day, where everybody is kind of like, well,
I think we didn't get off
until
until like almost 2, like 1:30 last night, maybe somewhere around there.
Well, I don't even know what's
And
happening.
then I had to go
think
take a
just
massive
lot of
dump.
the joy that the Falcons and
Like a
Athletes of
20-minute
Christ were
dump,
getting on
and so then
Saturday,
like
Friday,
that put me
just
even
ain't
later to get
happening
into
today.
bed.
And it's
And then I
crazy
was
to me that
on
we've gone
freaking
in,
Twitter
neither of those
reading all the
teams
shit
have
about
really shown up in Final Fours
the
matches
shooting
at all,
attempt or
considering
whatever
how
at the
consistent they'd been with
the White
players
House
twice
thing.
before that. That
The
being the case,
the dinner.
like, what did Alo ask for yesterday? He wanted the teams above them
I
to
always
maybe
sleep late
choke
after a
little
good
bit.
dump.
They're not choking.
Well, the problem is, I mean,
But if Liquid had
God bless
really
my
kicked off
wife.
the day
She
properly, they
let
would
me sleep in this
100% be
morning.
pumped because the
Like I
top two
woke up
really
and our
haven't
bedroom doors closed, and I could hear
kicked off
like
lately.
shenanigans happening in the kitchen and stuff.
They are kind of leaving the door open a little bit. Now that being said,
So I did get to sleep in a
so
little
far
bit,
ahead, and all
but it
they
wasn't
really
like
have
it
to
wasn't a
do
crazy
is,
amount. And
they've
then we're kind of
been
ripping and
doing,
running
they're
a
going
lot of the
out
day.
early in the game, but they're getting 4 kills here, 5 kills there. So they're
Yeah,
still
get you some sleep,
adding
man.
to that
3
point
a.m.
total
is
and still moving the goalposts.
20 minutes.
a little
She
bit
wait,
for
is 20 minutes
Liquid,
long
but,
or short for you?
Yeah, 2 games remaining. And,
Is that like rookie
we'll
numbers,
see what
or
happens.
am
We
I-
got a break scheduled now, so we're gonna take that real quick. When we come back, we'll get you ready for the end
Am I
of the day.
dumping? The only time I ever take like fast dumps is when I'm live, and like I know okay, like the plane's already started. I gotta go. Like I gotta freaking. I want to see this game, man. I don't know how this game's gonna play. Obviously, we're just seeing this little teaser trailer. Yeah, it could be kind of fun. It does seem a little generic, if I'm honest. But it still could be a fun little, few hours. But trust me, those gaskets stay lubed up. Pause. We're about to go to Rondo, and then Erangel. I'd do either 2 to 3 minutes max or 40 plus. So it's either like a liquid poop shoot, or you're locking it in. Always takes me a good hour to unwind from a good session of pub. Yeah, I don't know. My wife she hates that I can like always fall asleep fast. Like if I'm just tired, I'll get in bed and like, as long as I don't get on my phone and dick around, But I usually like to get on my phone and dick around for a little bit. Like my usual routine is I'll end the stream. I'll shut my stream room down and all that stuff. I'll pop up a good YouTube video. I'll go let the dogs out so they don't shit in the house or nothing. Go let them out to go potty. Maybe I get me a little midnight snack, a little something. And just watch a YouTube video for a few minutes. Then go get in bed. If the video's still on, I'll lay in bed and kind of watch that for a few more minutes. Scroll for like whatever, 10, 15 minutes. And then try to zonk out. But like, it's weird because on the nights that I don't stream and I don't do like any editing or anything, I can get in bed at like, I don't know, 10 o'clock and be asleep like in 5 minutes. Like I just zonk the frick out. What's up, Sam?
Welcome back, everybody.
I can fall asleep anywhere, and I have gotten more like that.
Make sure you get your popcorn,
not like anywhere, but like
for these final 2 games of the tournament, we're gonna
little 15-minute, 10-minute snoozies on the couch. I've fallen into those a lot more over the past couple of years, especially with the kids.
Yeah, there's a lot to be learned here. So if you're a squad like nobody
What's up, Stone?
that's on a big come up right now on the last day of grand finals,
I try to only
worry
poop
not,
at work.
because we're gonna
Get
go
paid
through
for
the
that
very
shit. No pun
qualification
intended.
process again next week with that brutal, 8-5-3 qualification slots available on each day, and then do the grand finals again after that. So this is, I find it interesting because we're kind of doing back to back, but at the same time, it gives a lot of chance for growth for some of these squads.
And it's a boatload of PGC points between the 2 weekends, right, Gibson? Like even if you don't really necessarily have you're not in contention for the top spot here, like you do what you can to get as many as you can here, because you don't know what it's going to look like, what the leaderboard's going to look like after next week. Maybe next week comes around and you have like Athletes of Christ, like luck and or good fortune, and you're in the running for the top spot.
Well, you're spot on, right? You might come 4th or 5th this week. Well, if you get a 2nd next week, that could be enough PGC points to see you qualify.
Can't use any devices.
Not only the PGSs, because
half hour before I sleep. I do watch TV in bed to put me to sleep though.
EWC is just
so you can't have any devices in your face.
Fear not.
TV on the wall, you're good with. Phone in your hand, no. That's probably the best practice, though, to be honest.
There's no guarantee, Matt, that
even if you put like your night mode on your phone, your warm color tone on and stuff like that,
2 weekends from now, rather, that they found
you are just constantly stimulating your brain, scrolling and stuff.
Points while you can, as we see. No way.
Turn my PC off and fall asleep while I put my head on the pillow. So you just full on turn everything on. You raw dog it.
No way, we're getting a lot of camera time.
What I like doing is on my TV, most TVs have sleep timers, and I do like to try to use my sleep timer when I can, but I have an Amazon like Fire Stick. What's up, Stan? Change, you know.
And still keep the fragging that they were wanting.
I have an Amazon Fire Stick in the bedroom, and
I guess longer style situations that we look at whenever
Southern Circle
system runs is it provides opportunities.
This is a lot of nipple rock potential.
Looky there, circle going all
but
the way
the with the Fire
south.
Stick doesn't control like my actual TV, you know, like my TV settings and stuff. It can turn on and off my TV, but I can't pull up my TV's menu, so I can't turn on my TV's sleep timer. But if I load up YouTube through my Fire Stick app or whatever remote, YouTube has an option where it will turn off after X amount of time. And so sometimes I'll do that, or I'll do it from my phone, and I'll screen share, YouTube from my phone to the TV, and then click the setting that says, it says like play for 30 minutes or play for the end of the video, whatever that video length is, and do that.
Oh yeah, the brands.
Oh, they're at the chicken thing.
Of like edgy, extreme ways that we're gonna try to do like fonts.
Yeah, get it in Hot Topic. That type of way.
Yeah,
there's another throwback.
My average is 5 hours. Like your average sleep time is only 5 hours.
So
damn.
For a lot of these teams, right?
A good book until you drop it in your face. Instantly falls. Yeah, just read the Bible. It'll knock you the frick out.
Kind of mentioned it. Liquid have been gaining on them. No, they've not gained enough on Falcons to get top.
What's up, Lobby?
No.
But the difference between
Dude,
second and third
when I was younger, I
points
never understood the concept of a power nap. I'm talking like a true 10-minute power nap.
Yeah.
The older I've gotten, again, especially with the kids, like we get home. Today's a prime example. We get home after Stella and I at the park. We got some snowballs and some ice cream. And Despot. We came home and shared a little snowball ice cream, and she wanted to watch Peter Pan, so we put on Peter Pan. Boy, I crawled up on that couch, got me a good 10-minute snooze, helped me hit the refresh button, the recharge, while the youngest one was still napping. Like, yes, I needed that, dude, because I was like zonking out.
They might actually shift into a bit more of their controlled, more cautious.
Hey, appreciate it, Snipey. Hashtag ad revenue. What's up, Sean? Thanks for the follow, buddy.
Up for grabs for everybody, maybe down as far as Furia. Like a win in this game puts you right up in the mix to get
hot
third,
take.
Depending on how Liquid performs.
E-pickup should be banned from esports.
Despite top being maybe sold, third is still up for grabs for a lot of teams.
Look, I've seen Twisted Minds go from like 6th place in like the last 3
Never
games
felt re-energized after. Really?
So I don't count anything out.
I think
it's like done. You gotta have like
there is a scientific data to back this up, but supposedly if you take a nap, it needs to be either under 20 minutes or over like an hour and a half. There's some kind of number, you could Google it and get the exact. But yeah, they've done studies with this, and it's like you either have to take an incredibly short power nap, or you have to sleep long enough to get into like a little REM sleep, because sometimes if you sleep for like an hour it's like you're kind of right in the middle of it. Your body is like just starting to actually get drowsy and fall asleep, and you're trying to wake up from that, so you're still like groggy and shit, you know.
The Wolves is going to hear the stampede of no way players coming his way and just move on out of there, which again
I
is the right
snooze
thing to
in
do.
the car while waiting for the wife to quick grab the present, goes for a quick shower. Nice. Boy's got the seat laid back, AC running, some tunes on.
As FUD goes down to the gas stations, which have been beautifully adorned with the
don't get snipey started.
Decorations for PUBG.
Well, it's not just having
Dave.
cut out. Make sure you have it set to cut out specifically the direction of where your other teammates are and where they could have firing lines to support you, because that's what makes it.
Are you able to sleep in the car or on a plane? Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. It's not comfortable. Like definitely not. Like I even have the the eye cover thing for the plane and like a little neck pillow. I can never like get comfy, but I'll definitely like will fall asleep. I do like when I'm on a plane, I'll definitely have a drink. If I'm trying to go to sleep, I'll order a drink or two, and that will definitely help snooze me out, no doubt.
It's nuts.
I mean, I can just say the fact that my kids went from not even understanding what esports are to now starting to play a lot of these games. And
again, a 15-minute nap is an insane gamble. It usually turns to 5. When I was younger, that happened. Like when I was in my young 20s, obviously no kids, nothing like that. I would come home, from the gym, and the boys would be like, all right, we're planning to like meet up later, go to the bar, go whatever we're gonna do. Like, all right, I got back from the gym.
I don't know. Anytime after Miramar came out, I kind of put you in that category.
Oh, I played before launch. I was like a proper beta player, like full on early.
All right, get back from the gym, take a quick shower, eat a little food or something real quick. I'm like, all right, because we're gonna be out till 3 a.m. before we're gonna go out partying. But before I get into all that, let me take a quick little snooze.
Your kids think you're cool.
You fuck around and wake up, it's like 9 p.m. Like, oh shit, like I gotta get up and like get going now. Like that would happen quite often back in the day, back in the good old days when you could take a nap without setting an alarm and just literally be like, whatever happens happens. If I die, I die. I don't care.
Right? You got a motorbike.
Ain't no way you honked at him.
Motorcycle.
Yeah, exactly.
Disrespectful.
Living the best life.
Yeah, especially this year since we get to travel and we don't have to travel as much. We're gonna be home. Mixed blessings is AFI, man.
I mean, they call it a power nap for a reason. It's supposed to be a very short recharge, But you got to do it right. You can't sit there and say I'm doing a power nap and then scroll on your phone for 20 minutes. Like you have to like legit lay down, close your eyes. You can put something on, put a YouTube video on or something like that. Are they bridge blocking this? But you gotta just close your eyes and full on toxic, dude. Toxic.
Why?
Frank's just making Cluzera's life harder. I love it.
Why?
Well,
are they trying to set up a?
They went AFI. This is where they
I think they're actually trying to set up like a legitimate bridge camp here, like blow up the cars and everything.
Vehicles over here on this bridge. Why are you gonna pop the tires before you blow up the car? Just extra stats. I know Poro used to track that.
You struggle to take naps, start doing heroin. Yeah, just do massive amounts of drugs.
Yeah, and New Gen All Stars, they're sitting inside Dancing now as they keep an eye on Duel, not too far away. 2 teams where the players know each other so
There's an
well
experiment where people actually lived only on quick naps, like 20 minutes tops every 2 hours, no full-length sleep. No, you're talking about an episode of Seinfeld, bro. People don't do that. Remember Kramer was doing that in that episode? Yeah, Jerry, I just take 15, 20-minute naps all day and I feel great. Every couple hours, he would just take a 20-minute nap, 24 hours a day. That was a funny episode.
Very wide 4-man split across. Told you going to be to the north of them. Then next closest, just to the west of that, is going to be 55. Just to the due west of
Kramer's always going crazy, man.
And then we also have Rent Free coming up back behind Bestia.
Pause. Hold on. New Gen about to try to roll into a little 1v2. Oh no, his buddies are pulling up the car. Wait a minute. Oh, he's about to get caught out in the open. Night. That ridge saved him. Well, maybe not. Gonna walk around to that grenade. Oh, he's getting farmed from his buddy. Nice. Good backup by his teammates. Sharp shot gets one. Hold on with the sawed off.
Gets another one. Tries to get the flush and he does. And he almost gets
wow,
the third,
dude! Sharp shot almost got all 3.
And the New Gen All Stars will clean it.
Damn.
And Well, the next
Sharp
task
Shot
for
don't
them
play,
is try and
bro.
locate the nearest recall station, and there ain't one anywhere close.
I played with him before. He's
I hate
freaking.
whenever dual and
He's
new
a
gen
gamer.
all-stars fight each other because it just feels like all my old friends getting caught.
Oh,
up in a
G-Coin
ring.
code, get ready.
I don't know, a social media fight or something like that. It's all
U09135
trying to take down each other, but they do get dicey.
BLHH DBA4 QA8C
No love lost between them all as they're trying to
BLHH DBA4 QA8C. Last letter is D.
Yeah, and that's going
As
to be
in
tough
Dome.
now for
Creator
the
code
likes of
C,
Pest Control,
Dome.
who thought they had got a really good spot
Get some
inside the
G-Coin.
circle. Wolves moving in, yeah. Athletes of Christ, where?
No
where,
way. They're running. No way is running up on the tail end of this one.
No, I'm yanking your chain. I'm sure someone has actually tried to do it.
It's gonna kind of run next to each other.
That seems like
Athletes
you're
of Christ need a big game too.
just asking to take
yes,
years
they'll
off
have
your
one
life,
more
though.
map after this one to close the gap, but if they
Like living
even if
on
they don't win,
20-minute
man, if Athletes of
snoozies.
Christ could get like a 15-point game. Maybe
It's also
13-point
like,
game,
think about it.
really
It's
puts
the
heat on
most
Falcons winning the
unrealistic
final
way
game
to
of the
live your
night.
life.
Crash comes out from Rent Free right on top of Rock, and it's gonna be Bizzler that gets
Like
knocked
maybe
on
if you're a monk.
Fantastico.
Oh, nice
Great
nade. Hold
pick
on,
shots
hold
for
on.
That one, as Fantastico has been a key performer for Rock. Sparking,
Hold on.
though, trying to hold the line. Other side of it's gonna be Gats.
Hold
As
on.
Now Nate is gonna pop coming up.
How's this Panther gonna play out?
Feels like Rent Free has got momentum
It's not.
galore in this positioning, and the other side of Rock wants nothing to do with it.
I mean, you can't have kids
Yeah,
with a life like
sparking
that.
down
You
and
can't
out,
have a
Cowsey
job
and
with a life
RBN
like
now,
that.
they gotta be careful
Imagine
because
being at
there's
your work
every
every
chance
3
that
hours. All right,
Bestia
boss, I gotta go
might just have the
clock
rise
out
in
for
his
20
compound,
minutes.
and that's exactly what happens as Vinny will pull up and scout. Rock are weak. The kill feed will have told them they should know that there's Rock here. And if I'm Bestia, I'm considering the push, and I love the smoke off the windows to make your push easier.
I'd be more
Yeah, once you
concerned
get
with what
delirious,
they have
like,
after
that's a
this, 'cause
wrap,
Rent
huh?
Free will chase firefights. We just saw it. We know that they'll do it. If Bestia opts into a fight with Rock and knocks to start happening, they could leave this compound and just go after the kills on it. I mean, that squad can play wild sometimes. Just go kill.
It's funny
heavy on
that
it. And Bestia,
It's
I
frowned
don't know if
upon
they
to
wanna
take
stay
naps at
too much
work,
longer as
but not
third-party
take smoke
start
breaks
making
at work,
it a bit more dangerous.
isn't it?
And you're bang on. They didn't stay very
Like
much
if
longer.
you
They
were to go
sent it
take a
straight back up on top
15-minute
of the hill.
smoke
They'll
break,
fall back to their spot.
nobody would do a
EMPs
thing
all
twice.
over by
Yeah, whatever. You know, it's a bad habit. I don't think you should do it,
Thankfully
but
for
you
XTEN,
know,
they were excited, but unfortunately for
whatever.
them, Furia have got
But if you were to go
a beat
walk
on
to
the
your car
position
for
of
15
Cloud Zero,
minutes,
and it goes into the
recline
air,
that seat and just take a little snoozy.
cannot take advantage.
Yeah, somebody gotta go check on this
This
dude.
is around the two-lane line leading right into Danching, so very strong position inside the circle. That's why we've got X10, Furia.
You haven't met my
Eugen
coworker.
All-Stars, and
Sleeps
Wolf
all the
already
time.
over
Lady called the
here.
cops once to do a
Falcons are gonna be
welfare
playing
check
inside
on
of
him,
Danching
parked on the
itself.
side of the road.
And,
Like, just at a
the
random
couple moving
spot, or
factors
like
we've got is gonna be Pest
at
Control,
work?
close to no way down in the south, but a lot of long-range fights. Note that Athletes of
A
Christ
1 hour
do
nap
have themselves into a split where they've got control
from 2 to
over a
3 is
radio
perfect.
to try to call somebody back in if they need to.
That exact
Also,
time?
pretty close to
That's the only time you can nap?
The center of the circle has kind of got a field path, footpath that kind of cuts through it, leading into a higher ground position.
Yeah, and I like the position that Athletes of Christ find themselves in with that 2-2 split.
Yeah, I think
Like,
we
no
all
way
went through those
they're gonna hold
stretches
their
in
spot,
our,
so
you
the
know,
chances
late
of them
teens,
pushing
early 20s when
at this
you're,
moment in time are really
you know,
low
working
unless
10
the
hours a
zone
day.
forces them to do so.
Holy
What a
mortar!
shot that is from the mortar, right on top of
Does
Captain
it? Does he
Carrick.
confirm
Don't
it?
change anything. Exact same pathing. Send it right up.
He's
into
got
the
more
sky.
coming in for him.
Is
Hold
it
on.
going to be successful this time around? Glock is holding the angle. The res is there.
No, he made it to the building.
Inches, Matt.
G-Coin code 14 seconds. U09135 8HTK 3278 GLWR. I repeat, 8HTK 3278 GLWR. Last digit K. GLWRK.
No way, all roaming over a bit more into the east. As best he's going to be doing.
Yeah, I've had plenty of those. Late nights, you know, like literally like partying until 4 or 5 a.m. Go to work for 7.
Not even inside the safe zone.
Get off at whatever 5. Go home.
Yeah, and 55 will
Shower.
Toyo here on the northern side of
Quick
the
little
circle.
nap.
Carrack lines up the shots.
Back out that night.
New Gen All Stars, they've got Fury and their sights. The Pika bus on
Lived
the other
like
side.
that for a hot
Shitboy
minute.
will get his kill confirmed. The Pika around the side from Beal isn't quite good enough to get the knock, but BL will fall at the hands of Shin at the second time of asking. This time, you'll see the nade being tossed on over.
Nothing better than Morders and Comp. There is something better than Morders and Comp.
All-Stars.
TPP Panthers.
Kills on the board this map already. Hoping to add.
Almost got that code. Oh, I'm trying to help, man. I'm trying to help.
Are two very difficult nuts to crack.
You are right though. The first 6 digits are the same, so if you just say those 6 digits, all you gotta do is type in the last few.
Their trend upwards and climb. So Fury taking a couple casualties could be big for Toyo as well as Wolf. Bestia having some troubles and trying to figure out how they're going to want to.
I mean, look, as much as I joke about how I used to live like that, I know a lot of people still live like that. Sleep is very important, man. Very, very important. Like I could today, I even feel like super sluggish, and I didn't get like no sleep last night. It just got I got broken sleep. You know, I did get a little sleep, but the older you get, the more important it is for sure.
By the way,
Your younger self can live off of way less sleep and still be very functional.
Hoping to add to it.
Older you get, you just need it.
Cowboy in the air, and he can't really take any
Unless you're on massive amounts of drugs. Cowboy just killed himself with the glider.
Yes, he'll get knocked, but the rest of the team are there. That's
what the hell, dude?
He crashes, they go for the rest. But I'm surprised, no way, having seen that.
That's because you stay out till 3 a.m. gaming, Stan.
Going to push that one.
Dum-dum.
I think they are actually. They're landing some shots on the Kurt.
The first 6 digits is what UO195. Let me go look it up.
More aggressively. That's exactly what they're doing. But DNL got to be careful about those rocks, as Liquid was already defending that position. Alo now going to be spotting out what's going on with Slabby. I don't think that No Way is going to want this for too much longer. Now Gladiator is going to get vision on Alo making his rotate. I don't know. U09135.
Yeah, Gladiator inside the blue's going to wait, and he will eventually fire. If they didn't know then, they know now. Cowboy will fall for the 2nd time. Slabby gets the knock on
U09135.
Oh my word. That shot from Gladiator was nuts. A headshot on the look. He falls. Headshot. And Liquid not closing the gap onto FE.
No Way on the climb, though. 77 points, just 3 points out of it. Circle is popped, and now Athletes of Christ trying to find some way into it, but there is absolutely nowhere that is safe.
Oh, G-Coin code T69E HBSE6L5Q5.
Rock still has to move through
6L5Q5.
Spattering what's going on over there with 55 as well as Toyo leading down into Falcons, while Duel is over into the northeast trying to wrap into what's going on with New Gen All-Stars as well as Furia.
Yeah, Falcons keeping an eye on not
it's
seeing
self-inflicted.
FE get overly active, and FE.
You're right, Falcons does have a good spot.
As your top 2 teams are still alive and kicking.
Phase 4 and we're about to start popping off.
Of this game, Wolves, they're playing just south of the center.
I'm gonna yawn on y'all again though.
Split. Falcons gotta be careful.
Sorry, that boy. I'm definitely not
way,
playing too late tonight. I'll tell y'all that. I'm gonna game for a little bit with y'all, but I'm doing that. My boy getting some cleat.
I don't think Falcons are too concerned. They've got a great sight line onto any movement that Toyo wants to take. That hill are really providing some form of safety for Toyo to deal with. And if anything,
what's up, old dog?
Problems in Ducky coming up back behind him, as well as Rock. RBN is sending it along the same path. So Toyo
make a picture to the G-Coin code and I write on site. It's not working. It's limited use. You have to be the first X number of people to redeem it. Don't do it. Don't take a picture. That's going to take way too long. Just type the code in manually.
Is RBN going to even find anywhere to stop? Just the tree is about the best that he can find.
Big tree though, good tree. It's home for now, but
yeah, people just get it before you.
Is watched on all sides. This ain't where you want to be.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of when and not if this vehicle's going to explode.
It's not working because you're too slow with it. Like somebody else was clicking it before you.
Might just confirm out as well.
There's a limited use codes. I don't know how many uses they give, but like there's only a limited use, and if yours doesn't get registered to the server first, like you're not getting it. Oh, that was close.
Gets some damage, but they think that they have a couple more to go. Bestia, gotta be
They're not going to get any confirmations on this.
Dodge out the borders, get the knock on a Fana.
These knocks for FLC.
Taking a ton of damage now. He's going to fall, so the Athletes of Christ in a tough spot. Pest
yeah, Athletes just lost one.
From Gats as he will deal with
That's good for Falcons.
Hot and spicy. Another
team
drop bites the dust. Bestia have people inside the blue taking about 3 damage every single second that he stays there, but he ain't too far
Another
away.
one bites the dust.
The rest of the team.
Another one bites the dust.
And I think
careful, Tiggy.
Those couple of kills
careful, rent free.
Does put them ahead of Rock, now holding down the 4th place position, but
hold on, they're about to get absolutely sandwiched.
They still need about 10 to
ooh, this next zone is not in, but they can maybe move up to this this rock or this dip here.
And there is
But they got to take care of Toyo and Rent Free first. Hey, G-Coin Co, get ready. U09135 3JAKDTMS4YX6. I repeat, 3JAKDTMS4YX6Z. Last letter Z.
Back the other way, trying to force Bestia back. Another nade tossed on over. Is this one better?
Effie's in big trouble. Can he get that folded shield up? He gets the shield up.
And then hope that Haven
yep, come crawl to me. Come crawl to me.
To get his teammate back on up, but still the mortar strikes are being sent over to these fights. 20 damage found on the Bestia.
When did the
staying safe for now.
There's nothing you can do. You can see,
when did the crouch slide thing start happening?
3 different squads, 1 apiece, and Bestia is just appreciating
I feel like that's like within the last year, huh?
Nade comes out from Athletes of Christ. Doesn't get the knock, but here comes the retaliation. Nades going to be swooping in very far, but the cars are going to provide enough
it's a good strap. Look at these nades. 5 nades all in the same spot.
Specifically screw that one
another mortar kill in the kill feed by Toyo.
That Blanco, that one
it's a good strat to play behind the cars like that because Shrimsy gets a knot. Can they get the flushy? People will typically just nade the cars thinking they're using the car as cover, but since it's TPP, they can like prone back a few feet of the car and just look over the cars anyway.
To start extending that lead at the top once more. Kick sees them with the nade, throwing it in third person, which to me is always a risk to do.
Could be some mop-up kills here.
Just a little too far,
could be some mop-up kills. Let's see. Oh no, Tiggy gets taken out.
Before he could confirm that kill.
Nice. He should be saved here. He should be saved.
There's not a lot of cover to be had. This is going to have just enough of it, but
that's 2 kills, and he doesn't know that he's dead.
On the other side of the circle, so this
he's not sure.
Entirely open for everything.
All right, Tiggy's rezzed.
To the east. Duel caught up with what's going to be going on with No
Look at Penta. Come on, Penta.
Continuing to try to push up, keep this climb going.
The gas can strap.
Wolf at the time. To the north, it's going to be Fury.
Here comes Wooly. We'll smoke to buy some time.
Of gatekeeps, as now it looks like 55 is mobilizing to try to take on the Falcons.
Yeah, and just north of
is he going to go back down to take out Furia? Or what's his play here? He could maybe look down and get some kill steals, huh? Yeah, oh, with that rooftop, you're dead. Oh, he was just like, please keep vaulting that roof, please.
Gas can in his hands as well. Not sure what the plan is with that, but no way targeting Bestia.
Careful.
Actually helping FE. Like, no
what's circle looking like? Okay, so Falcons is going to take this ridge here. This is a big ridge. They get to this. I think they have LOS on both of these teams. Oh, hold on, they're getting shot. Oh, the next circle just screwed them though. So they come off this ridge and play this dip right here, but they're no longer going to have LOS, I don't think. G-Coin code in 14 seconds. You guys ready? U09135 HLB5 AVZ4 SD4L. I repeat, HLB5 AVZ4 SD4L3.
Happy birthday, PUBG. As we look at
happy birthday, PUBG.
On the side, I think this could be an opportunity for Duel to maybe either full send or make their move into the circle. Wooly's got a BZ. I think he's going to toss it down, Matt.
Bestia also moved to gatekeep out Athletes of Christ, so don't be surprised if you see that in kill feed, or we cut over to it in just a moment. This is just.
Oh yeah, when you get a knock and your kill just gets stolen.
Yep. Coming up from Athletes of Christ.
Nice. Speak of, look at that. FLC just dominated them. When I was playing in that amateur tournament with the pros, the one where Stan was actually on our team, I had so many knocks with the bolt, and my team never was able to secure any of the kills. It was so frustrating. Because I was one of the only people using bolts, but I was like really popping off with it. Hitting some good long range shots. But I just could not get a kill confirmation.
Shinboy, the last player up now.
It's very frustrating because, like, you know, when you're playing 1 point per kill, it means a lot to get a kill.
He's got the extended mag, 40 rounds already. Can he get up to the roof? And
yeah, the slide canceling is so dumb. That's I just kind of made me think. I was like, it hasn't always been a thing. Trimsy just knocked H-Win. Yikes. Gustav just got knocked.
The great strategy has gone awry, and
Shin dies to the zone. Uh-oh. Nades are coming out on Falcons. They're in trouble. Yo, here come the red zones. That's 5 grenades, 6 grenades, 7, 8 grenades.
taking control of what's going on.
9 grenades.
Might be eyeing going after 55.
Yeah, everybody converging now inside the circle. Wolves
Fucking
making their
Christ,
way here.
ridiculous,
Bestia going out in the
dude.
open as well as
It's
LFP
so
will
many
fall at
nades
the
in
hands of
esports.
Benya. So the athletes of Christ not having it all their own way here. Gustav is down and out. 3 players up for Falcons, 3 for FE. Bestia, they've got just 2, but it's Falcons.
Has it
holding
been
them
for
out
a
and
few years?
Wolves getting
Dang, I just
an
don't remember it
angle,
being that big of a
doing
thing
ton
before.
damage on the Shrimsy. But no way. Have a great spot here as well. And look at that. Tony gets the knock on to Benya.
Good nade lands right next to Wolf. Snakers is going to go down. Follow up nade rolls right on top of Flood. And
Nasty
Wolf
nade
thought that
by
they had
Kick,
this under
dude.
control. It is down to
Blew the
just
cars
Fox.
up, and that really
Gets a
screwed up
retaliation nade
Wolf.
back into the face of Kickstart, but Falcons gonna have to see if they can capitalize off this. This is gonna be a much riskier push.
No,
Slabby is
a
gonna hit from
third
the
party
side of this one from
AWM
No
takes
Way.
out Kick,
That's
and
why
that
Falcons
Beezy, I
can't
think, is
really
in a secure
capitalize as
kick.
much as they want to. It is
Damn,
third
can
and
he
fourth
crawl
parties,
out of
but
it?
the
He
circle,
might be able to
it
crawl out of it.
pops back over. Looks like
Shrimsy's
Fox
trying to
commit
play up and get
go
these
after Fox on
confirmations.
H-Way.
No, 5-5
55,
PD is
they're
trying to
pushing over
third
off the
party.
back of that knock towards the Falcons, and this is going to allow Vox to get the reses, the nades, the mollies, all going too far away. Falcons going for the res, and Shrimsy.
Look at Shrimsy out in the open getting TPP'd. Oh no, that was too late of a push.
He tried to make a play,
It was just
but
too
it
late.
didn't work out, and now that leaves 2 Falcons together
Oh.
on the other side, and surely Kerak
And now
the
they're about to
rest
get
of
third-partied.
55 can taste blood in the water, but still Falcons
Damn.
garnering more kills than FE, continuing to increase
That's
that
crazy,
lead,
man. That was
even
such
if
a
they
good
fall
opening
now.
knock with those
But
nades.
this is the game. This is where we will find out if Athletes of Christ are real. about
Kickstart
trying to
is
win this
in.
event,
They don't
or
have to
Falcons who are
leave,
cruising
and
to the last game in a good
5-5
spot.
has to leave his
14
position
Liquid
where he tried to third
watching
party.
FE as well as Bestia fight. And you
So
have to-
they
it
just
sucks
they
to see
do what they're
Bestia
doing. They
continue
hunkered
to
down,
win
but
the
that was a
player. Well, it
very
sucks if you see,
very close
Athletes of
potential
Christ
of a
manage to
squad
pick it up
wipe.
because it means it's gonna be so much harder to touch.
FLC
Finally,
has
Bestia
5
does go
kills.
down.
They're
No
2
Way fighting
people
against
up.
Fury on the
FE
other
has
side
2
of this
kills with
one.
2 people up.
55
So
has to make
they
a
need to
quick
make sure
commitment
FE
back up
does
into
not
the
get
mix
any
because
kind
they
of crazy
realize that
game
several
here.
squads approaching over there. It's gonna be Kraken that gets the
Not
knock
many
on the
kills left to
Gladiator, and
get,
he's
I
been
guess, to be
knocked
fair,
several
but they
times.
could
It's
still
gonna
get a
win up
dub,
pretty
10
quick
points.
as now Furia starts to make their footpath
Where
in
is
into
FE
the
at?
north. It is 55
They're
with
on
so
the
many
south
sidelines
side,
to control.
so
While
they're
Furia is trying to
east of
wrap in
Falcons.
onto the other side, No Way.
They're taking a fight right now with No Way. Falcons could third party
I don't
FE
even know
here.
if we can see No Way easily defend this because any peaks they go for are going to be harassed by the Falcons.
Yeah, Kraken's going to see his teammate DraftKings move on by, but
Ooh,
Lopez gets the
yikes.
angle, and now he's getting shot from the other side.
Damn.
Lopez and Slabby
Night-night.
combine. Down fall Furia. No Way climbing into the top
55.
8 now on 86 points, but it's that 55 push, Matt. Lopez, he has been an absolute star.
Wasn't
5
it
kills on the board, but
Team No
unfortunately
Way
for
that
him,
was
he's being held
no, it was
back
Team
by FE.
ROC that was close to. Never
Five
mind.
doesn't
Yeah,
wanna
they
go
got
for the
0
high
points
side
this
too
game.
close
Oof.
because it'll make them vulnerable to the third party. 55
I was gonna
keeps
say they
dancing around
could,
all these third parties,
come
but just
back
can't find a way to connect.
and
Rock
get into a
doesn't
top
wanna
3, but
overextend
now with 0
onto this
points, I can
side
do
because
nothing.
he's afraid of what could be happening with Athletes of Christ
Bestia
being
got 3, but so
controlling
did Team
snap.
Liquid. So
24
Team
Athletes
Liquid
of Christ
secured
is
their
actually
third
creeping up
place
closer and closer to
going
Wolf
into the
while this
last
is
game of
going
today.
on. And it's just going to be No Way doing anything they can stall it. Gonna
Nice
take on the high
close range
side of it.
RPG.
No fear
Oh,
coming
but
out from
doesn't
them.
get the gun
Bucket Least
trade.
gets the knockback onto him, and that's going to be No
All right,
Way
so he's
getting
gonna go down.
eliminated,
No, you're not
but they
saving that
do it
kill, right?
bold as they decide
They're
to
going
go
for
out
it?
on their own terms.
Damn,
55
okay.
Wolves, Falcons, and the Athletes
Nice
of
work.
Christ. The last 4 teams up. Falcons and the Athletes
Falcons
of
are still
Christ
hunkered down.
chasing
They are in the
lead.
zone.
If the
Falcons
Athletes
is
of Christ
barely
can
in the
get
zone
these
right
kills
here.
onto the Falcons,
But they have a
it might
nasty
just
ridge to
open the
contend
door
with.
Enough to go into the final game with touching distance towards the Falcons. But they need a win. If you
Can
don't
he
win this now,
LOS
with the
them?
points that the Falcons have
Nice
on board
shot.
already, it might
I feel
just
like he
not
might be able
all
to
that
LOS
possible.
Falcons
But
here.
I don't know if they're going to get them because Wolves are a
But if
buffer
Wolves is
between the
peeking back,
Falcons and
there's
the
something.
Athletes of
Yeah.
Christ.
Oh
And
no,
not only
FE just
that,
got knocked by the
Fox
grenade,
is
so now
dropping nades on
he has
top
to
of them
rotate
for
back to
free.
save his teammate.
I mean, Wolf, if they can manage to take this centered up right now, still have 3 players still up and active, they can try to stretch up and get into that Rock Bestia positioning on the leaderboard. Athletes of Christ has to fight their way in. They do have that little bit of a ridge that they can hold. 55 tied up right now, just chasing after Duel, so they can manage to jump up a couple of spots if they manage to pick this one up and start chasing after Furia potentially. So big consequences for every single one of these squads that are in play. But
Well, the
in
problem
midst
with
of it all is gonna be
mortaring a
Wolf down
field
on their bellies, praying the
is
fact
you
that nobody
sometimes
looks
create cover
while
for somebody
55
else,
keeps
an
running around
accident.
more into the north.
In a car graveyard, I don't think the Poros
If
use
you
car
mortar an
emporium will be
enemy
able to
and
fetch
kill
valuable
them, then
prices
you
for some of
backfill their
these cars
position. That's
that are
more
in that dip,
realistic.
but I'll tell tell you
But just
what,
like
they
randomly
are
mortaring a field
priceless
and
for
going,
the
I'm gonna go
moles right
there. Like
now.
it's That's not very realistic in esports. Look at these nades. Good night.
Is just insane. Kerak gets the knock.
That's 5 nades. Here comes number 6. Oh, the vehicle blew up and got it anyway.
55, deleting them from that spot. And Wolves.
Golly, dude. Utility is so strong in this game. It's so strong.
Got a fight ahead with 55.
I'm actually curious if they would show that. I'm sure that someone's got the statistics for it. What was the damage numbers versus kill numbers for guns and grenades? Like, I imagine guns have more damage, but I'd be willing to argue grenades probably have more kills. What's up, Rad? How you doing? Thanks for the follow, buddy.
It's just going to be trying to figure out how they want to navigate it. And
someone's doing a C4 play.
It is going to be a spicy play coming out from 55.
Someone's doing a C4 play.
Right on top of Athletes of Christ. The commitment's going to come up on the high side of it. A big explosion, but not going to find all 4. 55 manages to take it with 1 up.
Nice.
I love the idea on the C4, though.
When did Falcons get wiped? I didn't even see Falcons die there. I looked away for a second and they got killed. We killed them.
What a wild way to try to fit.
Well,
I mean,
they have that utility because they're killing other teams and taking their utility before those teams can use it. So, like, if you're the first team to utility dump on another team, then that means you get to use your utility, kill the team, and then take all their utility in advance of the next team. So you kind of, you leapfrog it with utility sometimes. It's those long drawn out fights that you'll see where the teams use all of their utility on each other, and then then it's like, okay, well, shit, there's not much to do here. Like, look, 4 frag grenades on that one guy. 4 frag grenades.
When we have seen Aaron
2 frag grenades. This is late in the game, obviously, so a lot of the utility's been used up.
Who stands the most to gain by chaos in the final game?
3 blue zones.
Right, Falcons, they want calm, they want peace, they want serenity, and they want to take the PAS title. But for Athletes of Christ, they need chaos. They need the lobby deal with Falcons earlier. But I don't know. This is going to be a fun final game because there's so many spots still up for grabs.
And credit where we have to give credit where it's due.
T4 plays good. Today, I agree.
No Way has had a 50-point day so far for 4 games. I'm not sure where this was before Match'em, but
look at that, 18 points. That's a big game, dude. Falcons still comes out with 10 points on that one. That's great. They are literally 1 point up from Christ on that game, which means they're not even considering losing their lead. They're doing great today.
I want to see this overall, though, because this feels like there is still a lot of opportunities on the left side of the leaderboard.
No, you're absolutely correct. It's been a wild and kooky day, which honestly, like, it's exactly what we were expecting, right, Gibson? We were expecting a lot of movement.
On console casuals, that doesn't work because people don't have that much utility. Well, it doesn't work on regular casuals either. Like, PC doesn't, like, I don't run around 4 frag grenades, like, if you play ranked, you will, because ranked players are trying to play like their esport counterparts,
maps today, I don't think anybody
19 points ahead
have won to get it done, apart from maybe Liquid
for Athletes.
We go into the
so
final game. Athletes of Christ,
it's not impossible.
19 more points than whatever
Falcons could throw. They could get wiped early game.
And that's
Athletes could have a 9-kill game with a chicken dinner.
Very much capable,
that
obviously, of
could do that, but
like
that's
that.
their only real concern. So as long as Falcons doesn't throw, even if they do mediocre,
I'll say whatever about what's going on there. My eyes are drawn to what's going on with Team Liquid all the way down to No Way. That's 20 points.
You're right, Cobalt. That's not bad.
I mean, look, it's
not bad. I think I screwed Team Liquid last time I started talking like that. You're right.
That's just this game can be decided all the way down to 8. That is a big change for as far as prize pool goes, PGC points, all this other stuff on the table.
No, I mean, when you're exactly right. When you're talking about looking at 3rd place, that's 105 PGC points. Down to 4th is 80. Down to 5th is 60. Down to 6th is 50. So you're talking about a massive increase just for a couple of points here or there. And that's when stuff like
the PUBG Americas Series 1
making sure that you flush your Nox
has a total prize pool of $60,000 USD.
And as you said, just a few points
with an additional
10, 20, 30 more
the competition
PGC
serves as a
points if
key
you're
regional
able to
tournament for the
get those
Americas,
extra few
runs
points
from
on the server.
April
And
to May,
remember, it's not just
with
how
an
many PGC
additional
points you get this
$15,000
PAS, it's the following
prize
cycle that's
pool,
coming up next week as well, and the week after
and
that, when you combine
like
those,
what they're
see who
saying,
goes to the international events.
PGC points.
Well, I've been having so much
So
fun.
those points will go towards the actual PGC tournament, which is like the huge tournament.
Make sure that we can go to the bathroom and get a little bit of drink. So you guys hang out, watch a little video here while we get ready for the final game of the day here.
All right, we're about to lock in to the
finals.
final game. We're taking a little 5-minute break. Just a reminder, this game was from yesterday. You guys are getting Twitch drops today if you have your Twitch account linked to your Crafton account. There's a Festive Flurry boots, sweater, victory dance. Points are definitely more important. Yeah, to get into PGC. Like obviously the cash is like nice, but like yeah, every team is playing for PGC points right now, because that's the global tournament. You know. Yesterday was a pants and a dance only. That is correct. Yep. So each day is a little bit different with the PAS drops. So it's 8 minutes for the next break. A little bit of an extended break. So if you guys need to go take a little potty break, get some water, whatever, go do so. I'm actually gonna go check on the wife, make sure she's good with the kiddos. I will BRB. I'll also do the stream up. And we'll watch this last round, and then after this last round's over, we'll jump into some PUBG ourselves. Play a few games. And see if we can't get a little better luck than last night, you know? BRB.
Well done. Don't stack on my rock, guys. Don't stack on my rock.
We need to kill this guy in orange. I'm playing for space.
Yeah, kill the guy in orange.
There's a guy in green, okay? Listen, there's a guy green.
Yep, two guys
green.
green.
I guess I should give you guys full screen, sorry.
We have insane dot. If we can get smokes on me, we can smoke up and kill this guy.
You're listening to comms of Falcons on the yesterday's game, by the way.
We're gonna smoke up and kill this guy right.
He's driving. I'm anchoring you guys. Go together.
Can we smoke up?
Wait, I'm smoking. Don't go too early. I still have a car. He got out of the car. He rolled the car. He's not on it. Okay.
I'm nading green.
Boys, brick team's gonna be in our pipes. Gustav and Shrimsy, you guys. We need to kill this guy on the road. They're down one. They're down one. Play together, guys. Go. I see him.
What do you mean?
In my smoke. The road guy. He's trying to kill the guy in blue. I'm gonna panzer him. He's in the smoke. You ready? He should be lit off that. He's flashing. He might push. I'm white. Almost knocked green. I'm getting flash from behind. Yeah. This pipe team's gonna be running us.
There's 3 men on the green pipe.
Yeah, I see.
We just have to play down, guys. You need to grab that nade.
I grabbed it. I didn't grab it.
We're just
speaking me on the road. He's speaking above you guys, direct. I can't do anything about him. We need to kill the guy in the northeast, honestly. It's better, it's athletes.
We just can't, bro. We just
played right, they one knocked. Not him, not him that got knocked. As soon as my smoke fades, I think I'm dead to athletes. Running above me, one guy. Flush on the road left on orange. Insta. Okay. 4v3. 4v2, guys. I see two of them on the right triangles. One, they can't push you. You guys close on orange.
They're running left, I think.
Hella left, yeah. One's outside right. Can you chow that guy? Chow the outside right guy. I have left. He's prone on the right fence. Just crawling it. Can you chow that guy?
Yeah, I'm gonna flash him and I can't.
It's 3 swing left.
No, bro. One more left. One prone left, well. My bad.
Nice try, bro.
Port Desire. A city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece. No laws, no oversight. Just the jungle creeping back in. Both the vines and the people. The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it. Keeping the peace on their terms. I walked away from it all. Kept my hands in dirt instead of blood. But desire is a fickle mistress. The city won't let me go. It won't forget my name. I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way, every last one of them. They're gonna learn something real simple. You reap what you sow.
All right. How we looking? Perfect timing. Game starts in 18 seconds. Ooh. The chills. All right. Aaron Gal to finish out the day.
Welcome back, everybody. We have one game remaining here today to find out who will be our first champion of 2026.
What's up, Thor?
In the PUBG America Series. I am Porasaurus. Joining me once again are the beautiful
Ferraris in PUBG
faces
Mobile.
of
No word if
Benjamin
it's coming
Gibson.
to
And with
PC or is it going to PUBG Mobile?
Are we
I should
thinking
say.
that the leaderboard, the top
See ya,
spot will
Apollo.
stay
Have a
the
good night,
same?
buddy. Or good morning, I should say.
Top spot, yeah. I feel more like second spot is probably safe-ish, but then it turns into the fun. I mean, 3 through 8, maybe actually 3 through 9 is still very dicey in my opinion.
And as we saw up and down the leaderboard, there's been some shifting. Gibson, no way putting together a 50-point day so far here today. Can they deliver even more?
Yeah, we were talking about maybe some other teams having 50-point days, but no way we're not the one that I.
What kind of PUBG shirt you got on?
The hunt, but
I still got a bunch of merch from the 5-year anniversary that I bought.
Got a little something, doesn't he?
I need to re-up my PUBG merch, to be honest.
Far this weekend,
they had like a sale on the 5-year anniversary on the website. So this was 4 years ago. I'm still wearing some of the shit they got.
What do you think the odds are, Matcham, that one of those
Here we go.
break that
Plane's
tie and get their 4th win?
Can we hope that it makes it spicy and Team Liquid could get
See what we got.
Because that's about the only way we can see an assault after Athletes of Christ. Is it's
PUBG merchandise.
Team Liquid with a falter from Athletes of Christ, or if Team Falcons does go out early, Athletes of Christ could have an opportunity. We know that they can put up 20, almost 30-point games.
I tell you, there's a lot of stuff up and down the leaderboard, a lot of PGC points at stake, and that is not the plane path you want to see, Gibson, if you're looking for something normal and nice and calm and slow to start things off.
Definitely isn't, but you can't choose the flight path despite what many people think. But one thing's finding curious. Liquid, they've got George as their primary drop. They also had an alt drop of Millie. I think this was like this perfect flight path for them to maybe go for it, but maybe with also knowing Wolves like the drop there, they decided they wanted to keep their noses clean and kind of secure that 3rd spot.
Well, we've got one game remaining to see who will be coming home with all the marbles, who will be, how many PGC points each one of these teams will have. And, okay, looking good for Team Liquid. Boys, take it away.
I love
Where's Falcons at? Falcons in Pachinki. 5-5 is going to be able to do a bridge camp against Team Wolf.
And they are heavily rewarded for it. You have to feel like this is probably
Liquid is going for early center. Well, my head's blocking it. Center zone is in Georgia Pool, and that's where Liquid's going right now.
Everest, but could we get Georgia Pool finish, Gibson? Please.
Whatever team gets an E pickup lands on Everest, probably, huh?
Are hoping so. This could be a first for them as the Bizzler will take down BL, the opening kill of the night with that AUG, and I think 8 damage it takes, 6, 8, 14. Come on, 1 or 2 more shots and you'll get that one done up to per BL. As let's be real, his game's not done. The team will probably get that blue chip and bring it back on, and unless the Bizzler is going to steal it.
Rent-free finding kills early. This is the name of the game.
Ferrari is doing a collaboration with Fortnite right now.
They only have 1 point. There's no way
they announced that in November of last year.
I don't even know how to say it.
And Ferrari also did a collaboration with PUBG Mobile December of last year.
For No Way, for Toyo, for Wolves as well, and you even got to say Rockin' in some fashions as well as Bestia.
Yeah, a lot of teams that are in a
the official Ferrari collab
but a long way to go to get to the circle.
Comes to PUBG Mobile in 2026.
They've got to make
Fortnite did it in 2021 and in 2025.
Who've been climbing, they've got to make a move. But as you look at it, right, 105 points is currently what is third place.
That's confirmed. That's not
all the way down to 8. Just
rumor.
20 points
oh, here we go.
90,
Here's the E pickup from Pachinki.
Every one of those teams are going to shift positions.
Do they E pickup
over the course of this next
are
map.
they doing a 2 split?
I think Liquid could make second, but you
wait, they might be sending Tiggy to the mountain with a vehicle.
Actually, never mind. I don't even
everyone's got a vehicle except Kick.
Yeah, there is a world where
so Kick's gonna go E pickup,
or Falcons goes down early enough, those top spots can move
and land mountain.
Highly mathematically probable, as we do have.
And then they're gonna take the vehicles in. Is that kind of what we're seeing?
To launch him into the air, so that way he can scout out for the other players of the Falcons who are already making their path into the circle. Not necessarily.
This is one of the scariest points in the game right here. Early game, rotate into the vehicle before anything happens, before anybody gets set up. You could get knocked out right here, right now, and just be done.
I would be surprised if Falcons.
This is for sure the scariest part.
Everest, because we already do have Duel up on top of it.
Yeah, and you
is Duel on Everest already?
I think, well, Kick's obviously going to scout. He's going to let them know what's going on. I think that he should spot out dual players, maybe even a vehicle up
Yep,
on the hill.
yep.
So I don't think they'll take Everest. Where do they go though?
I like this. This is a great way to scout.
He's not going to
Everest, and
Chopsticks,
instead
is he?
they'll just shift right down to the compound that's right next to it. I mean, this is not as good as Everest, but it's just about as good. And
Is it? Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's a safer
it's
car
just good for them
rotation.
too, trying to secure that top spot. You've got what, a 19-point gap between
Yeah, I mean,
you
they,
and the athletes.
FLC doesn't need to do anything
A
crazy.
few kills should be enough. A few placement
They
points
just
should be
need
enough to get
to
it done. And looking at the
hold
minimap,
hold pace this
Athletes
round. That's
Christ
it.
on the outside looking in. I'm assuming that they'll probably go to the Potch Hills here, Matt. Like looking at where they are. Looking
Drops
at
the
circle.
bolty for the Mark
You never know with them.
12.
They'll go with
What are
wherever
you
the
doing,
voices- the voices will
Kickstory?
both
Get the
tell them to go.
freaking bolty
I would be
back.
surprised if they're going to play this one a bit patient along the edge and then just wait for circle 2 because we could get a shift that goes all the way up to the north,
Liquid
which
is
gonna be
doing a
wide open.
2-2
We
split.
do have to keep an eye on
I
the
thought they were
water
going to
navigates
Georgia
through
Pool
certain
crates. They
portions of
changed their
Georgia
mind.
Plains
They
when
were
never
in
keep
Georgia
the
Pool
original
crates at
location.
first,
Much Sag
and now
over
they
there.
went
But,
hospital
while we're
and
watching this,
the
we have
flat
a
top
spot
pussy
getting kinda
building.
close to each other. Jam's got
Interesting. Okay.
Nugent All-Stars that are going to be right back behind him.
This is dude,
rotating
what
in
they just did
really
right there is
close,
so
but he's
ballsy.
all by his lonesome right now, so
Literally
he'll just take that
stopping to
kill,
get a car
be loud enough
midfield,
to make Nugent
like
All-Stars try
in the
to
middle
think
of
that there's
phase one when
a
everyone's
squad of them.
rotating. That's so
Surprise,
ballsy. You could
there's
just get
not.
swamped.
The rest of them are over in Yasnaya, pretty close
Like
to
this
nowhere.
guy. Killed on
Executed.
rotation. Ugh.
Eagle.
Oh, hold on now.
Frost.
Teammates coming in hot.
No, 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 no.
Oh, I love the idea on running for it, but now, Bale, you're just down with the fishes. Jam taking a lot of 1v1s. Can he take enough of them? No.
Ooh, nice.
He's gonna
Teammates
go
getting to back him
down,
up,
and the
though.
distraction of Bale for-
Yep. Teammates going to
throwing
back
his
him up.
vehicle into the
Jam was
water
trying to
is
get some
enough
points for his
to
squad,
way to
push
get
him up in the
something, but it was
leaderboard, but
close. Look how low Shinboy was.
but now Nugent
Beals is
could
like, I
revive their
love it when a
teammate.
plan comes
Give him the car.
together.
I mean, they
Do
could
not
kill
let him
Jam,
take that car.
get the chips.
Yes. He did. He earned it. Did
He
you not
just
see that
lost
leap?
one.
We got an
Yeah, but did you see
M249
the
in play.
style?
Yeah, make somebody else
Better
drive.
check on Mike Stan.
You've lost
honestly,
driving privilege,
I love that
my
gun.
friend. You didn't get your 1v1 drive up knock, and you lost us a car.
Yeah, but guess what? You provided
SKS.
a perfect distraction for your teammate to get.
You heard
the
the
kill.
sound.
There's
They're
always
using
a
the
positive
new
spin.
sounds.
You know, Emmy, like, sure.
So they're
shoot
using
those
the
shots to
remastered
SKS
sounds
by
for the
time
SKS,
bullets actually reach where
M249,
he was,
M4, and
it's probably gonna
Car
be
98.
Map 6 that doesn't even happen, considering the slow RPM of those rounds. But look at pest control. What's their position looking like? 15th?
I mean,
There's a
yeah.
really interesting fight going on.
They
between
are
them and
in
X10,
full
Matt,
sin
to see who's
territory.
gonna get the bottom spot. That wooden spoon.
Hold a bite.
There's a lot of
Mike.
stuff that's going on this leaderboard, which is going to make it really interesting looking forward. Athletes of Christ going to be right on the edge of the zone. Got the red zone on top of them. Not too concerned about it. Furia is just going to be in the north of them. Then Nugent All-Stars, as well as Rent-Free regrouping, looking like maybe they
my
want to
cleat.
get the bitches back on Nugent All-Stars. The only squad that's actually gone to the north
dies
is
at the
gonna
red
be
zone.
No way. Playing the numbers advantage, hoping the fact that maybe they will get the circle shift and they'll get prime position to give themselves a great closing game.
Uh-oh.
Jim
Hold
Boyd
on
waiting
now.
for Furia to go on
Are they
past
gonna go
as they make their
revive?
way up to that water tower and down the other side.
No, they have a
Shinboy's
full
probably
team. No,
grateful
they are missing one. They
that
could go
didn't come
revive.
Too close to him because that could go very wrong. Oh,
I think they're gonna. I think Furious
Furia
gonna try to
going for the
revive
blue
here.
chip. They're going
got
for the
enough
blue
room.
chip.
Oh no!
This was a bait out.
You're so
given what was
dead.
going on with Rent-Free. They were probably expecting this.
There's
to
no
be
way they
Rent-Free
didn't clear this side of the
instead.
hill first, right?
It's
Yeah.
gonna
Okay.
be
No,
a
they
nice little
felt
shimmy
something was off.
coming up
Okay.
from Furia. I
There's
think that
no
they've
way
heard
they
that
didn't
this
clear this
doesn't
side of the
feel too
hill.
good. They're gonna continue going.
They
don't
said,
like the
"Frick
way
it,
that
let's
this
go,
is
dude. It's
set.
not worth."
Yeah, it's just
That
there's
was
just
so
something
close.
Too perfect about that station. They're like, the spider sense was tingling, and
Oh,
I give your
Nugent's
Nugent
gonna
All-Stars,
do
they're
theirs
gonna go
here.
for it.
Wow,
They
that's
were
funny.
just like-
They were
"No,
both
we
going
want
for it at the same time.
You go on your way.
Oh
and now
no!
Post is gonna shoot
And Furia
shit, boy.
turned around and
He
gonna
needs
get
to
them.
smoke it off. This is a hilarious wee fight as we jump to Everest, where Toyo are moving up towards Duel.
We did see Toyo kind of playing around over here a while ago, so Duel's gonna have. a lot
God,
of
this.
wins around
I mean, you
Everest
know,
itself.
the mountain
Even
is
getting
already
the red
super
zone up
strong,
on
but
top
it's
of it,
so
not a
much
lot of
stronger in
pieces
TPP.
on
Look at
Chicago
this. You just can
Solutions
see
gonna be landing on top.
the
Remember, he was on
entire
Broad Shots range a
rotation
while ago, so
of
it was really just the
everybody
vehicles
without
in
ever
position
exposing
is what
yourself.
drew Duel's attention.
It's so
They
strong.
do manage to get the Nugent All-Star flying back in right now. Down
Dude,
in the
they could
south, we even have
smell.
X10
No,
that's
this
gonna be
is.
crossing
It's
pretty
too
close to the circle.
easy. There's no
Right
way
next
I'm
to
gonna
Rock,
get a
but
free
again,
revive here.
entirely open.
No.
They did also cross the bridge,
Especially not in
and are now
TPP,
another
you know?
squad that's over into the north.
Red zone coming in here now as
Well,
well.
I kind of feel like those bottom teams have to play like that, right? Because like they need to make something up. You got to look up and watch this red zone. Yeah, you got to watch this. You got to make sure you're not getting
inside of PUBG, at
freaking
least
red zone.
So we'll just keep holding his
But if you're on the bottom, whatever, bottom 5 of the team,
and pretend it doesn't exist, you'll be fine.
You got to make something happen, you know?
See that they had eyes up to make sure of where it was going to be landing at the start.
That was close.
It does get a little bit scary sometimes, but you know, if you get
my ears are ringing.
Gonna get res.
What'd you say? Nothing? What do you mean?
Concern just quite yet. Concern I do have is it is going to be Bestia getting very
what are you talking
close
about?
to Athletes of Christ and Fan.
What'd you get at the store?
Good vision on this. The rest of the squad.
Some snap. Wow, Liquid is dead center, dude. Liquid is dead center. Holy cow.
Athletes of Christ chasing down
Falcons is fighting Sharp Shot right now.
Just by Potato Hill, and they make their way through school now. Obviously,
Tiga's rotating back to get a kickstart and Trimsy.
This eastern side, and that's bad news for FE. Like, yes, they need a lot of kills and a win.
We're about to see Toyo. Oh, G-Coin code 7T8C7X479WA6G.
Even the south one, the quiet side, is getting busy with Wolves and X10 moving on, and for Falcons, opportunity to pick up points on teams as they go past.
So the teams I'm looking for here. Liquid, Bestia, and Rock.
No surprise given the fields over here. Nobody wants to get too close.
Those 3 teams are fighting for 3rd place.
Pest Control's just going to roll right down on top of 55.
Here we go. Look, pass the what?
Catching some airtime, Comp. You better be careful. That was coming for your face.
That's a perfect example of Pest making something happen.
Increase the gap from last place. They don't want that wooden spoon. Red zone is here now as well, and I think they'll say thank you.
Okay, ROC just got AFI knocked. Can they get the confirmation? Oh, that was a confirmation. Sorry.
Compound that they're playing, the Twins, just a little bit to the east of the rocket ship compound that we see 2-2 split from Team Liquid in. I love this compound because the teams on the hill above, when eventually that area is filled, will protect you.
They're just shooting off.
I just don't like it when you have
just shooting the ground, letting other teams know, hey, I'm here. Don't crash me. I'm here.
Got Rez's coming back in. Should be able to land pretty comfortably. There's enough space to play. We did have.
Yeah, it's not my fault they put the map on that side.
Wolf did manage to make their rotator.
Should be full screen.
They're hunky dory, perfectly fine.
Liquid may be fish in a barrel. Well, they're in a compound though. So it could if the circle rotates out. But chances are they're going to be farming late game kills. Okay, this is a big kill for RC. Nice. Gets the confirmation. Woo, there we go. That's a 3. That's a 4 quick pot for ROC. So they are not too far behind Team Liquid right now.
Behind Team Liquid as they look to fight their way into the top 3.
8 points behind top 3. Kickstart just gets knocked from where the hell from?
60-point mark that has been laid down by AFI. Looks like
did they try to rotate? Or are they still in those bottom compounds?
South to that other compound,
under the ridge.
The south side of Gatka as Bestia try to get their game going. They've found themselves slipping to 5th. And again, they've not played all that badly. But they're just seeing some of the teams around them have good days.
There we go. All right, kick is back up.
Much of a precarious position right now, so there could be a reward that's looming for them as Toyo's 2-2 split on the high side of Everest, as well as that eastern compound, just trying to keep control over it, and Fury doesn't look like they like too much of that. Athletes of Christ going to be roaming down here to the south. Should be spotted by Vinny in just 1 second. There you go. Wrapping down around the Gadka fields in the wide open territories. We only got a couple squads up there, but Athletes of Christ, they don't like the Angels up there. They're going to go ahead and take a couple of shots to force them away.
And they need to create some space for themselves. We were talking about the rotates in. They did elect to go for the south side of the circle, which is the lowest kind of populated area.
Yo, Dog, are you on PC or console? G-Coin code coming up.
Because now where the X10 go, Bestia, 55, Rock, everybody's doing it. Look, they've turned tail, and they're going to wrap all the way up the north again. Don't be surprised if they push in on the north side of Everest.
This is actually pretty bad.
DE2YGLHR3FCA.
Except for the fact that they're just going to be sending it right into that dip just on the outskirts of Everest itself. Looks like Falcons are already positioning to try to see if they can catch anything that's going to be rotating into that. A second too late.
It probably is getting bot scammed. I just typed it into just to test to see. Ooh, Kick got the knock on Frog at the car.
That's a big knock.
I just tested it too and it said it got redeemed like instantly.
over the faded second place. And that's really good for them, picking up 1 kill on the Bastion. That's
it probably is getting botted
for the likes of Wolves and
unfortunately,
Toyo, who might want to move up that leaderboard as well. Pest control, they're just going to move the vehicles to the back to keep those tires safe for now.
well,
But
okay, that's not a scam.
trying to sneak in. I think those shots from Furia are just going
It's
to
not,
force them to play here.
that
for
word
now.
doesn't mean what you think it means.
Slow, patient, methodical is probably the key to success here for Athletes of Christ as they look to move the top spot.
Well, on the other side of that one, Hospital's getting pretty spicy pretty quick as we've got New Gen All-Stars M55, Glock down for the time being. Gabri just going to be playing around the outside of Hospital, but it's got those long hallways. If he unloads down that hallway, he can definitely do the damage to his squad. New Gen All-Star is not necessarily feeling the best right now, just with 3 players up in of it. So that's going to allow for the rest on the other side. Timing's going to be set.
Right.
And remember, Hospital can kind of play several squads.
A scam would insinuate that like PUBG is getting something in exchange for fucking you.
And live, have the capability
PUBG is not botting the codes.
Yeah,
you know,
NA55 sharing
dum-dums are botting the
that
codes.
M249 is going to be a real problem. And, well, if it sings off its song properly and NA fall down, it'll be don't dead, open inside. If anyone gets that reference, that's an old one. But Gabri
You're good, bud.
tosses the BZ, tosses the smoke, and oh my word, Bestia.
Well, yeah, it definitely could be delayed slightly for sure.
You've got the M249.
But I mean, you know, we're all presumably everyone's
Bestia
watching
wiped out
from
Furia.
the same
Down
Twitch feed,
falls
you
the
know, so like it
9th
should
place
be
team. But I'm a
pretty
little
much
bit
the same
disappointed.
time.
Gabri did get the knock eventually with the BZ though.
Pippa in a lot of trouble right now, getting harassed, but should be safe for the time being. Gabri does manage to get the follow-ups on it. Keeps going for the sprays. Got 50 rounds, but it's going to be not quite enough.
Oh, buddy
Follow-up
saves
comes up
him.
from Glock, though, and manages to keep Gabri alive. New
Nice.
All-Stars falters at 53
Very nice.
points. That's going to be the break line between them and Pest Control as the duel for the bottom going to continue, while the duel for the top is going to be over into Everest, where they're still up in the high ground.
All right,
Everybody
so
pretty much covered.
Bestia
We've got
6
Georgia
points
squads in
down
Red
from
holding down
3rd
the
place.
break. We've got no way just to the west of them. Hospital's going to be 55 circle pumps,
Oh,
and it moves
southeast
right into position where we can see
shift.
Athletes of
Liquid is
Christ may
still
descend
almost
into the dip
dead
right up
center.
underneath of Duel, and they're going to be rewarded very close.
Tiggy's in a mortar. Tiggy is
the
on a
Falcons
mortar
need
right
to
now.
fall very soon if they want any chance whatsoever to win, because if we start getting into the top 8, there's just no way they're going to get the points that they require. 2 kills for Falcons now, both for Kickstart.
Hold up.
As they just extend that lead. It's just really been a case of holding them
Dude,
at arm's
Everest
length.
is about to get
Whatever
mortared.
FE have
Yo,
done
here comes, look,
so
Liquid's
far
mortar in
tonight,
Everest.
just, you called it, 1 point more. Like, they're bound to be sick of it. They've got 1 point more than FE in almost every single game. And now we look to the top of the hill where Duel will hold off Toyo, who need to push up the hill where they'll be weighted from Bestia on the other side.
I wonder where the circle, dude, if this circle goes to bottom of Everest, FE could have a banger game here. They are in the litter prime position, but they need 9 kills and a chicken dinner to tie.
Down into the foothills. They're trying to hold out. That's been distracted. Set up by Bestia. Remember, Pip is already down. Benny is the only one up for the squad.
They're getting pistol drive-by right now. You know it's bad. That's a bad day when you got the Desert Eagle out on the UAZ. Oh, double mortar. Double mortar.
Even Crate's going to be falling down right next to them.
Oh.
He's going to go down before he can make use.
Badger gets the kill, but I like to think the Jam is screaming while firing that deagle on the drive-by. Rent-free move up to 67 points.
Okay,
now.
so Bestie is out. This means Rock only needs 2 more kills for 4th.
On 86 points.
8 kills for 3rd. But Liquid is dead center, essentially the zone. So it's not likely they're going to get wiped out without getting a kill. Oh, ran out of ammo.
Clicked on empty on the magazine and Gladiator got the job done. Rent-free eliminated. 3 more teams to fall before the placement point window opens.
And we're not done yet. Wolf still continuing path. They do manage to move into the foothills as well. 55 back behind that, taking a couple of parting shots at them to see if they can find something to open up the door. The south, Rock has managed to get into the circle. X10 is just going to be to the west of them. Copenhagen Wolf Snaker seeing a dip that he wants to drop that nade into so badly, but he's a bit worried about distance.
What's up, Potato? Oh, beating a dead horse with that question, homie. I don't think anyone wants TPP.
Goes for the toss, but no way already reads it. Moves to the other side.
It's changed gameplay 1000%. It's, I mean, it's like it's a totally different played game now.
So So it is really just the Toyo movement up on top and how close they can get to duel that's going to be the deciding factor for how the firefights are going to go.
Yeah, the blue zone's right on top of Toyo now as well.
Well, I think after phase 4, all the non-playable terrain is removed. So it's about to go to phase 5, only playable terrains left available. It did go more east
He's got himself that grows
towards the center. Another code coming up in 14 seconds. 9B3H XB83 SVB3. Waiting for the last digit.
Look at the points. 88 is the tally. They might get a bleed out kill. You never know.
SVB3
looking good for Toyo as they try to move up that leaderboard.
Shift coming over for
Falcons just trying to get a drive-by kill for Rock. Rock snaked through. Oh, no, they lost one by Tiggy. Yikes. Couldn't quite get through. Look at this. Everyone's crashing. Dude, this is nuts. This is a crazy spot to stop on. Nice spray. Wow. Can they get it secure? Nope, it gets stolen.
It's also going to be Team Liquid playing from the outskirts of this, looking in, and somehow Athletes of Christ make it to the top, but they still have to deal with duel.
Oh, here it comes.
Bad news for the
He's got 3 mortars left.
Both Liquid and Falcons. Tiggleton is going
2
to
mortars
line
left.
Up the mortar.
Shrimsy with a nice knock.
Another knock onto X10. Toyo eliminated a Snakers.
Does Shrimsy get the confirmation?
Putting in the work onto that side. And X10 might
he
be
does.
Shrimsy
gets the confirm.
Sparking will get
mortars
the kills confirmed. 6
do
kills
not
for Rock
connect.
Now, as they're just 6 points behind Liquid.
Oh, Shrimsy gets dominated trying to rotate up the hill early.
By the hands of K-Mine and Santastico combining to put in the work. Falcons don't need
Rock
this,
did get the kill on Shrimsy, though, the confirmation, rather.
Really matter at this point in time, but
that's good for them.
Showing us why
they need 5 more points to get 3rd place.
Athletes of Christ have
Liquid is not involved at all in these kills yet. They need to get involved in these kills, but they're also trying to play for late game. Here we go. Here we go. Liquid got a mortar kill on Rock. That's the team they need to keep at bay too. Can they get the confirmation on them?
3 players back up after the Toyo skirmish.
Liquid just lost one to a mini.
On the other side of it though, gets a great
shots are being fired in the hill. Hello.
Any dreams that
finger roll.
Have to come down on
oh,
him,
blind on the Groza.
Does take down one.
Oh, but he gets the trade on him.
It is gonna come up duel. They
nice.
Still continue to be king of the mountain as now
Kick took out Rock. Sparkin gets flush from Team Liquid. Kick gets knocked from Rock. They traded with nades. Oh, Tiggy almost got that. He finished sharp shot. Can he get Pincer running down the hill? Not quite. Pincer's gonna get a first aid off, maybe.
Falcons with 6 kills. Liquid really need to start getting
a move. Pincer's on the move.
They want to maybe usurp 2nd place, but the kills.
So Rock is out. Liquid confirmed 3rd place. No worries. Liquid has no chance at getting 2nd place here, though.
Not fully safe just yet, but such a good spot in the
so they're just basically confirming 3rd place at this point, and that means Falcons is confirming 1st place.
That's why they sent Kurt a little bit further forward. Pest Control now going to be holding the lower section of this one.
Nice.
Falcons, duel.
RPG, you're gone. Look at that circle, dude. There is a little dip to be played here, though. There is a dip to be played right here. I think Pest kills Falcons as they rotate down. Looks like Wolf is actually going to try to snake into that early.
He goes down, and it's going to be on to Wolf as well as 55 to make a move.
Yeah, I think this is Tiggy and Kickstart final stand. They do have a vehicle up there, though. I guess it's possible they could rotate south-west. Just uh-oh.
Those points have already been assigned out. All the teams that are still standing.
That's all they got.
Let's see. But Pest is just literally pestering them. They're head peeking that ridge. Somehow he gets down to this next loot box. Can he get some util here? He gets that couple extra first aids. Tig's like, let me get one of these knocks. Oh, frick. Let me get headshot. Let me sit back down for a second. Circle moves in a minute and 58. Or it's already moving. It's going to close in a minute 50. Excuse me. So they have to move now. This sucks for Falcons. They can smoke into the bottom bowl, but like, I mean, you know, what do you do? Penta just died of the zone, just denied the points.
The blue Penta will fall, but good performance from them.
Like Falcons has to get a knock on Pest
and made it into 11th
Because the
place
4
in the
people
first
from
PS
Pest
with
are just
another
free
one to go in a
firing.
few weeks' time.
Tiggy goes
Capri
down for Pest.
leading the lobby for damage here in this
I don't think there's anything you can do. I really wish the camera would. Yeah, thank you. What are we doing?
Back-to-back chicken dinners here as well.
All right, so they got the flush on Tiggy. They must not have enough smokes for this rotation because you would assume they would have been smoked out like crazy. Kickstart's going to start eating phase 6 zone. If he gets a headshot here, he's dead to zone anyway. Gustav didn't make it down though. Maybe Kick was just kind of buying him some time.
Gustav at least does get into the lower sections of it. You can see
But Gustav needs to maybe take the car up a few feet. Because he's not in yet here, so... Okay, hold on. This actually might be in Gustav's favor because they're getting a little aggressive now on that knock. Okay, here we go. All right, Gustav, time to shine, baby. It's time to shine.
Yes, 6
1v4. Camera just completed, misses him. All right, takes out 1. Hold on. Oh, almost gets 2.
Well, it's actually Hot Spicy. I apologize. That gets that kill on the other side.
All right, so Falcons takes home first place. FE takes home second place. Liquid takes home should be third place, right? I mean, is there a way that Wolf could? Hold on. Wolf would need Wolf can't get it. Yeah, so they get third place.
Timed it perfectly. Got away from the team Liquid.
Wow, nasty nade. And they missed 2 kills on 5-5. That was 2 kills at just the zone 8.
Now, just 1 point back behind Bestia in position, 3 points behind Rock.
Wolf's getting a little aggressive and they got a knock to play with. 1 confirmation. Here comes the red zone.
Trying to just hold it together, but they're going to shift down to the south. Team Liquid was already going for a reposition, so doesn't get the vision to catch it just quite yet. Outside of this, 55, One Taiwan still alive, but he's going to have a very sneaky circle as it is going to be Wolves already spotting him out.
Oh, I love my cousin, dude.
Under extremely heavy fire, and you can see he does not have.
Where does the code get entered? In-game or PUBG esports website? Both. You could enter it on PUBG's website or in-game.
This point in time, but even then, it doesn't bloom far enough to give him an avenue of access into the circle. Liquid now gathering themselves up.
They're shooting smokes. Trying to get something here.
And the vest and the MG look to gallop into a victory in the final.
Go prone with the MG3. All right, there you go. Their backside's clear now.
There were 3.
So it's 4v4v3.
Wolf up into 4th place.
Ironically, Liquid has to move into the zone a bit more. They had circle the whole game. Only have 2 kills to show for it, but they are in a top 3 position. So I believe the placement points go 10, 6, 4 for these places, I think.
Well, but most leaderboard predominantly settled. It's just going to be who keeps control, who takes momentum moving into next weekend.
Wolf is using those triangles
all over again. Tons of cover
perfectly.
Start a little bit of a roll down the hillside.
Yeah, go. I'd say throw him a little bit more. Yeah, you don't want to be running the edge there.
Down to the south, it's been a pest control, and it is
all cars lost tires, so it's just a foot race at this point.
Yeah, pest control.
The good thing is that they're not really at
Wolves will slowly make their way in now.
At a position where they can get third party by Pest unless Pest runs all the way over the hill to them. Yeah, they could do that, but it'd be a little unlikely just given their position on this circle. Maybe the next circle it might be a little different. Because if Pest runs up, they might just get farmed by Liquid on the bottom, you know?
So I'm just going to go with the flow.
What's up, Amish? Oh, does someone have a P90? I missed that. That's kind of dangerous.
Not the wooden spoon. They were in a tight race with
That's probably Team Liquid then down there, huh? MG3 and P. Oh, a bunch of Mini-14s. Who's got it?
There's no man's land.
There is a world. If Wolf gets everything and Team Liquid gets nothing, then they can jump position. The circle has revealed itself, and it.
Wait, Wolf can?
For no one. We just continue.
Wolf would need to get 1 more kill and a chicken dinner. Yeah, it is possible. Shit. Yeah, they're right. Wolf could swap to 3rd place if Liquid throws. That's 100% true. Bam. There's actually a lot on the line right now.
Alo turns his attention over to H1 over on the distance, but not able to land the shots through that letterbox window.
And ironically, the team with nothing really to play for is Pest, because they're 15th in the leaderboard, but they're wanting a dub.
Getting ready to make their move here, Matt. They're getting inside the Datsias. They're getting ready to move. Alo
connects on a couple of those shots. There we go.
Control looked like they're inching closer and closer.
Yeah, those triangles weigh a lot of capacity space, but they are very, very important. A lot of times these teams will just shove that stuff in their trunk.
down.
They'll have, you know,
Team
grenades
Liquid,
and
under duress,
triangles
they
and
can
folded
advance
shields all in the
all
trunks of their
this.
car.
Liquid has some
And
position
then
they can
late
play.
game, before the
Wolf
cars
doesn't
get
have
blown up, they'll start
much more.
taking them
They've
all
got the
out.
Doritos in front of them in the trees, and that's going to be about it. Couple of peaks are about
All right, so this
all
is
we're looking
phase
at right
8
now. Nothing
circle,
feeling
which is
too
closing
good.
now. The next
Copenhagen
circle
Wolves
goes
looking
dead
at a ton
center,
of
so
Doritos on one side and Pest
they
Control
can
just waiting, hoping that they
delay
can
the
beat third party.
inevitable per se right here, but you know, pretty soon it's going to be everyone has to mad dash up. Unfortunately for Wolf, they are getting third party by Pest. We got a knock on Pest, which means there's only 2 up on Pest, so it's 4v2 up top, but Liquid could third party easily on the rotation here.
H1 will confirm.
All right,
that
so
kills
Wolves gets the
MG
confirmation.
rings out, but not a single point of damage dealt out at all from those shots from Cowboy.
Oh, careful, Liquid. If Liquid gets
Smokes
knocked here,
still just being what's keeping everybody
right now, if
alive right
Wolf
now. Pest
wins the
Control
game
doesn't
and
push
Liquid gets
more
no
up the south
kills,
side.
they're
Wolves
both
got the
tied
blue
for
back
third.
behind 'em. We still have all of phase
So it's
number
all
9
about
to kinda
Liquid
piece this one
and
out.
Wolf
So
right now.
no big push for anybody having
Literally
just
every
out
kill
how much
matters.
this utility can find for everybody to work with. You feel like Pest Control had a compound for long enough, but
They got to be careful with Luke. They know Luke is out there. Grab that shield. They know Luke is out there holding the angle.
to the north, while the other 3 are
Here,
focused in,
there's a
while Wolf is
C4 in
stacked
play.
on top of each other,
Wolf has
and
his
Pest Control just
C4 on a
doesn't have much
vehicle.
space
Get
to
ready.
do
Here it
anything.
comes. Okay, Liquid has a knock, but they didn't get the confirmation yet. Knock doesn't mean anything. Oh my gosh. He's going to suicide it. He's not even trying to jump out of it. That's not going to do the job. Everyone's going to run away. He gets one though. Oh shit. It almost killed Cowboy too, dude. Look at the health. Oh. Okay, so they just gave a kill to Liquid on that. If they don't get the confirmation on theirs, that's all for naught.
Liquid knows the numbers. They know how they need to play.
Liquid is going to crawl behind the rock. Can Low get it? Pest steals the kill. Dude, that's really bad for Wolf. Oh, surprise, surprise. Night, night. Oh my god, bro. They get the trade though. Hold on. They get the trade. Who's getting the confirmation on that kill? There you go. Cowboy gets a wage win too. Oh no. Liquid is secure in this third place, dude.
With near on a no life, just trying to hunker down for some type of cover. Does get a knock on the Cowboy, but Flood now has to move into an
Liquid's getting it.
That's
it.
And Kurt's gonna fall. The Wolves get that kill. 10 on the map for them, but it's not going to be enough for Wolves. Flood will go pro.
Wait, hold on. Wolves is up 106 now?
I don't even know what year we're in anymore. When we
Did they just get those last 2 confirmed? Oh shit. Wait, Wolves might actually get the third. Oh, dude, if they would have won the game, Wolves would have tied.
17 points for them. What a turnaround in their fortunes as they went into the final game.
If Wolves would have got that dub, they would have tied.
For the Wolves, though, respect.
Wow. Great job on them getting all those flushes. That's crazy. That happened so damn fast.
Bro, I mean, what do you want? More than Everest finish to finish things off here today. But there you go. Team Falcons are going to be your PAS1 Finals 1 champions.
Them dogs.
And should note out that they did it 1 point more than Virtus Pro did.
Them dogs.
As well. So I'm sure they're going to be a little happy about that. So,
my cousin. A kick. Got Himsy.
Congratulations to them.
Gustav.
We got to talk about that last game first. Like, what a finish, Gibson. Flood almost going nuclear there at the end.
Look, they gave themselves a chance. Like, they went into the final 4, and there was every world where Wolves could get that victory to get it done. They sent up their Hail Mary. They went for the C4 play on the Liquid because they knew.
Dude, I can't believe Wolves almost freaking almost got that, dude. I really thought, I was like, oh no, they don't have a chance now. Then all of a sudden they got the last 3 confirmations. Oh shit! Like, wait, if they actually win this game, they get third place.
Liquid just about hang on.
I mean, that was like
a wild finish, a wild
tournament, a hair finish, dude. Crazy.
A wild start of the year for our interview guest. Let's bring him in. Is Falcons Kickstart, the new
that's a good ending. Yep.
For the PAS.
Oh, here he is.
Team. How you doing, Mr.
Kickstart IGL?
I'm doing great. What's up? What's up?
What's up? I'm sorry we don't get the. We're just out of camera. I saw you had a great picture up there in the.
Show us your cheats.
I know you cut it out, but
moved it out.
well, so I gotta ask. So obviously, a lot of changes going on at the beginning of this year for your whole team and you specifically. There he is.
You got Gunner.
We got sexy Gunner.
Coach Gunner right there.
Everything.
Let's go, Janae.
You always want to have him overlooking things. But is this your first time IGL? You've been around for a long time, played for a lot of different teams. Is this your first time IGL?
Yeah, I've never IGL'd a real team.
Wow.
Like maybe like small tournaments, like for fun ones that are worth a little bit of money. But
Okay, humble brag.
I've never IGL'd in my life.
Yeah.
Enjoying it so far.
I play a little PUBG every now and
It's
then.
pretty stressful. I mean, I also
Show your task manager, bro.
Was a great IGL. I just think we needed to change the TVP, and sometimes that's how it works. But huge shoes to fill, and it is very stressful. I mean, when everything is your fault, it is hard to accept that sometimes. And I think internationally, it's going to be a lot worse than it is regionally, of course. So hopefully, I can step up to the plate for that as well. But
Got this, big dog.
So far.
Awesome. Match him.
Okay, so start off with, I've got two questions for you. Easy one off the start. You mentioned change up and IGLs moving into TPP. What are the changes and the way that you're wanting to approach TPP differently? Like, what are the goals that you have for the Falcons and the way that you want to?
We're just gonna focus on camping more.
I don't think there's necessarily a playstyle change. Like, I mean, we're just playing a little more aggressive. I think that's just how it is. I think in regionally.
What's up, RMA? How you doing?
We are a very strong team. I think we're the best team in the lobby, like easily. And I think if we use
We're gonna wear a
guns,
lot of
that's
paint
what we try to
masks.
do this event with me calling. We're just gonna dominate
More
regionally, but
folded
obviously that might not
shields,
work
more
internationally,
triangles.
so I don't know.
Less ammo,
what
more
playstyle we're
grenades.
gonna go forward with. I think we're gonna attempt that as
We
well.
hope to
at
play
LAN,
good.
but obviously
Want to
it
play
might not work
good.
when everyone in the lobby is.
I think we played pretty good
amazing
today.
Players and at the highest level.
So part two of the question is, you mentioned internationals and being the new IGL stepping into this spot. We have a similar mindset. You know, it's like you take everything onto your own shoulders. You're your own worst enemy, right? Every single thing that you do that's good isn't good enough, and everything that you do is bad is the absolute worst. I know that we have a similar mindset that can happen like that. Do you have any plans to try to tackle like the mental moving into international?
Well, we can't let Gustav drive. We've seen him run over Shrimsy already.
The boys got your back, and it's just good vibes.
We need to get a mortar in Tiggy's hands.
Yeah, I'm thinking like obviously I'm gonna have to, you know, grow as an individual and be able to
See you,
take
dog.
the flag
Have a good night, bud.
get, which I feel like I've gotten used to since I joined this team from the fans. But
What's up,
yeah,
Ken?
I think that the boys on the team. Like,
Oh, slept like a
we're all really
baby.
close, and our team chem has been amazing so far. You know, there's
A
not
baby with
really
106
ever even
degree
been an
fever.
argument yet, so let's hope it stays that way. But I think they're gonna be able to help me out a lot as long as everyone's calm, and you know, I think I'll take criticism completely fine and stuff like that as long as everyone's level-headed, and I think this team will be always.
Well, look, massive congratulations, Kickstart. You have a 100% record as an IGL now in the Americas, and I'm sure you'll look to keep that going next time.
Just retire now.
Two questions for you.
100% win rate.
One is
as an
you're
IGL.
now the IGL, and you obviously fragged out with Shrimsy for so long, right, in the regionals. How have you found it kind of focusing on having an impact as a gunner in a game and IGLing at the same time?
No pun intended.
Like, have you felt like it's impacted your ability to fully focus on your one-on-one fights, or have you just taken it on board like it's nothing?
I think I've always called a lot as a player, so I don't think the shift is a huge difference for me. I think every team I've been on, I've always been like kind of a secondary caller and like fights and stuff like that. I think I've been very good at that, so it's not a huge change. I think I can frag just the same, but I am in my map a lot more for sure. But I don't think like it should affect my fragging ability. It doesn't feel like it so far. Like I think I put up decent stats still. I'm still in positions. I'm still in the same position with Shrimsy. I'm right up there in front with him. So I don't think it's anything really different. I should be okay, but I don't know. Maybe internationally it's different. Maybe I'm in my map a little too long internationally. I don't know.
I guess we'll find out in not too long of time period. But the last question I have is, what's it like in the team now? Obviously, you made that change. Hunter's gone. You've brought in Gustav. What way does the team dynamic kind of differ when it comes to comms and just maybe the overall vibes inside the team?
The vibes are great. I mean, Gustav has been our friend for quite a long time, and we knew that coming into picking him up, that our team would just be like pure vibes, gags. We would have you know, a ton of fun. We would just be laughing all the time, and especially at LAN, I'm sure I'm sure we're gonna have a ton of fun with him at LAN. Other than that, I mean, I don't know. I don't see it. Really
was Kick using the Bolty this weekend? I didn't see him using the Bolty.
Amazing so far. Like I've had fun playing.
In fact, I saw him drop it at one point.
When it goes bad, and I've still
the Damar.
You know, some days have been stressful in scrims and stuff, but I think it'll be great with just the 4 of us. And Gustav has been an amazing ad. He helps me a ton with pre-planning, which is like one of the biggest things as an IGL is pre-planning worse zones, bad zones, and like potential plays that I'm not thinking of outside of the box. And he's been like mind-blowing at that. Like it's honestly like I had no clue he did that on other teams, and he's been insane at that. And it's helped me so much as an IGL where I don't have to, you know, be a genius on every single zone pop.
Well, it's been a lot of fun watching you guys play this weekend, and
it's crazy how much goes into the
next weekend. So I guess you get to sit around
planning
play on
part
day 1, so that's exciting.
Of even something like PUBG.
I know you got that beautiful, handsome man in that picture behind you is waiting to break down today's.
All right, guys, you did a great job today. I'm real proud of y'all.
Is there any shout outs that you wanted to give before you take off?
You don't have to say, dude, everyone, we don't need to see them.
For, you know, cooking for me, cleaning my house, supporting me in every way that
your girlfriend, right? Of course,
and,
Gustav. That makes more sense.
And shout out my parents, they're probably watching, and obviously all the fans that aren't upset with us right now. Thank you guys.
FLC.
Thank you.
FLC.
We'll shout out all of them, and if anybody's upset with you after right now, they're the ones that got a problem. Well, thank you once again, and we'll see you again next week. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Well, guys, that is going to do it for the first of 2 PAS finals. We will be back here once again next weekend, where we will start that playoff process all over again. We're back to those 5-game sets, those stressful
That's
sets.
exactly what I heard too. Someone clip it.
What are your thoughts about this first tournament? Obviously, the first big and regional tournament here of 2026. What caught your eye the most?
Athletes of Christ coming out the gate swinging, man. Okay, yeah.
Athletes did pop off, dude.
Dramatic the whole way.
Athletes did absolutely pop off.
I also just want to give a big shout out to.
I mean, they held their own against Falcons. Like Falcons are great freaking
them well, gave us really honest. Really appreciate that.
All right.
Yeah, Kickstart. I mean, look.
It's 9:30, boys and girls.
This is a guy that we've gotten to know.
It's about time that we boot up PUBG.
It has just been so much, such a pleasure to just kind of watch him
and get our absolute shit rocked.
Since he was 17, 18, and
what's up, Rude? New to the esports scene. Is there a Discord where I can go and ask questions and understand more? Yeah, PUBG has a Discord, like an official Discord. You can go hang out in there, and they have like a little esports sections and whatnot. If you're on Reddit, I mean, Reddit's probably a good place for that too, but I honestly stay away from Reddit. Tiggleton, 37 kills, 7,100 damage. That's crazy. So is it a kid? Motherfucker's 40. Yo, see you, Cobalt. Have a great one. Have a good start to your week, man. Thanks for coming to hang out as always. Appreciate you.
Just behind Shrimsy, only a couple hundred. He 23 kills and 4,800 damage for Kickstart. Shrimsy had 28 kills, 5,200 damage of his own. Falcons were just feasting so far here in the first finals. Well, let's see what those PG
You're welcome, bud.
are going to look like after this first weekend. Obviously, the Furia
well,
going to be a little bit angry with themselves.
So next weekend is the Series 2, right? I don't know if PUBG is going to ask us to do a watch party next weekend. So, let me see. The next video they want me to do is for May 10th. That's not this coming weekend, it's the next weekend, but that's just one video for the weekend, kind of recap and prep everyone for that weekend's finals. So I'll have to see if they want to do more watch parties. I feel like they were pretty fun. I mean, I don't know if they were beneficial for them or not, but I feel like I had a good time watching them. I think you guys enjoyed watching them. So we'll see if they want to redo that for the next couple weekends.
Athletes of Christ can't really afford to rest on their laurels, can they?
They cannot at all. Like if you look at, I think Falcons, they'll more than likely make EWC. That 100-point gap between first and second for PGC points is huge.
It's massive, yeah.
But I'm thinking more about even just the PGSs. 50 points between second and third. It goes to show how strong of a position the Athletes of Christ are going to be next week, and how hard a task it's going to be.
Wait, Dots is in? Like Shane Doe's clan?
Copenhagen Wolves. It is going to be
I don't know
tough
they were in this. That's
as we
cool.
look at what day a lot of these teams are going to be joining the action.
There you go. That is just if you didn't catch playoffs last time, this is how it's going to be laid out.
Okay.
That first day, that is our 16 teams. The top 8 from that first day will go directly to the grand finals. The
Top
next
16
day,
goes to grand
we'll
finals.
add in more teams from those
Okay.
cup games. The top 5 will then go on to the grand finals, and then the final
So
day of
May
playoffs,
1st,
only
2nd,
the top
3rd
3
is
will be rounding
playoffs.
out that
May
finals
8th,
lobby.
9th, and 10th
So
is the
we might
finals.
get to see
Okay.
some new faces
So we
in
won't have any
next
watch
time
parties
around.
for the
It just,
playoffs.
we'll have
I'm
to see. So a lot of work
mostly
left
sure
to
of
be
that.
done by
But
all
maybe
these teams,
a
but,
watch party for the
that is
finals,
gonna
or maybe
do
just
it
a video
this
series
first
for the finals.
weekend, guys. I'm ready for next weekend. I'm ready to see what these PGC points are going to look like. It's going to be an absolute
Hey, thanks, player.
blast.
Appreciate that.
Matt, you have anything you want to say before we take off?
What,
Give me more,
Sam? What
man.
makes
I'm
you
loving America so
want
far
watch
this
parties
year. It
more
has
since it's
been
TPP
just
now?
banger
Is it just because
game
the
after banger
actual
game. We're getting crazy
tournament itself is
circles
not
and
as fun to
players that are
watch by
stepping up
itself?
to the bat time and time again. Even if you didn't perform and get into the top couple of spots, you managed to show up and put on a show all the way down into our very last place position. Respect to you all. Bring it again next week because I'll be watching.
Gibson.
Good to see
All right.
Liquid finally shake off the rust they had at the start of the year. Let's see if they can get it going next week again, and maybe we'll just see those prancing horses compete at internationals again.
Could be. A shout out to all of our teams that had made that grind all the way from the cup weeks all the way till now. Athletes of Christ, congratulations on your second place finish.
All right,
That
we're
is
gonna go play
absolutely
some
huge for you.
PUBG
Hopefully
ourselves
we'll get
for a
to
little
see them
bit.
right back at it again next weekend. But for now, that is going to do it for us. I have been Porosaurus. These boys have been Matrim and Gibson, and you guys have been amazing.
See you, boys.
We'll see you next time.
Thanks for the cast. Peace. All right. Shout outs PUBG. Thanks for the watch party sponsorship. We'll play some PUBG now, shall we? We have reviewed your report and look at that. What do you know? What do you know? So for those who remember yesterday's game, we had a challenge we had a challenge sent to us by our chat. Double SMG meta, gifted subs if we win the game. We got killed by this cheater that game. And now he's banned for 24 hours. Maybe more, we'll see. What's up, Tough Muff? How you doing? I want some more punishment, Ken. And after seeing that ban confirmation, it gets me even more excited that we were robbed of 2 victories from cheaters last night. We got some Aespa dances and some gamble crates to open up. I don't know if the drops are still going to be active for the rest of the stream. Just an FYI. That's not something that the streamers control. That's like a PUBG thing. So just a heads up. You may or may not be able to still obtain drops right now. absolutely slain. All right, here we go. Let's crouch. All right, here we go. First game of the night. A little solo FPP. Let's crouch. You saying you prefer when I do solo spectate streams instead of the watch party? Oh, we went to the flooring place today. Went and looked at some floor options. Got some samples. Took those home to kind of see what's what. I don't know if we've really made any decisions yet. Like nothing jumped out like as like a ooh, this is the floor. But we're probably gonna go with tile. Like that tile that kind of looks like wood. One of the ones that my wife picked out that we kind of like, I guess the most you'd say, was cheaper than what I was looking at before, which is nice. It was $219 a square foot. And I think I need approximately 1,600 square foot if I'm gonna rip up all the old floor, minus the like kitchen and bathrooms and stuff. What am I doing? Now we wait. That shot not hit him. Okay, I just whiffed that. It's got a VSS. Out of VSS. Somebody under me. No, we have engineered hardwood in the house right now. You know, it's like a thin layer of wood and like then the vinyl shit under it. Dude, nobody knows about this spot. The sneakiest of spots, bro. I love it. Nobody knows about this spot, man. Y'all don't tell anybody, okay? And people start getting shot and they're just like, what the hell? See, anyway, we got the engineered hardwood right now. And the part of the goal today was going was like, all right, let's see if we can find something that matches what we already have in the house. That way I don't have to rip up all the floors. And I can just replace what I had to rip up, you know, that was damaged. And I think we actually found something, honestly, that's really close today. It's not, it wouldn't be an exact blend, of course. Like that's, you're never going to find like an exact match, but I think we did find something pretty dang close. The wife really wasn't happy with the thought of mixing and blending. So, as the saying goes, we will probably compromise and do exactly what she wanted to do. What's up, T? Did you have a good watch party this weekend? And so if that's the case, if I'm gonna rip up all the old floor, then I'm not. We're not gonna put back in like another thing of vinyl, because part of the reason why we really don't like the vinyl floors that are in there right now is because we have dogs and their nails are clickety clackety, like obnoxious clickety clackety. And so if we go with like a thicker material like a tile, it will greatly reduce you know, the click 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 click. So I think ultimately that's what we're gonna do, is go with tile, like the tile that looks like wood, you know. But that means obviously more money, ripping up more floors. Not thrilled about it, but ultimately it's probably the better decision for us to make, like long term in the house anyway, you know. I know they did great. They did really freaking great. We were rooting for the boys. You playing games tonight, or are you just kind of chilling? Yo, thanks for all the new follows, guys. Knight, Vinic, D1, Juan, Johnny. What's up, guys? What's up, Savage? Yo, there's a cheater in your lobby. Oh, great. Literally, I just logged on to see that we got confirmation of a cheater getting banned from last night. Last night after the tournament, like after we did the watch party, I played 2 games. My first 2 games, I got second place to cheaters both games, and one of them's already banned today. Yeah, buddy. You think the wife would mind from BMW logos? Nah, she wouldn't mind. I think as long as it's using like the black light, like it only shows up in black light, should be fine with that. Okay, sounds good. 3 cheaters and 2. Oh, for Counter-Strike? Really? I'm at. Holy I hit that guy. Yes. I'm esports. Yeah, they really got to start putting more gas in those cars. It's crazy. Dude, the reload speed on pistols is so slow. %50 reduction in a car is freaking crazy. All right, where'd this guy go? What kind of idiot did that? Yeah, to nerf pistol drive-bys, all your sidearms reloaded at 50% reduced speed. What's up, Spells? What's up, Prevail? This guy, I'm sure he has a car. I just didn't see one parked, but circle is all out. What do you mean? Pistol drive-bys are really strong. And it's not just drive-bys, like even in the passenger seat, your pistols, you know, this would be a pistol, right? Reload speed, super slow. Is that him right there in the window? Broken glass. I might have just seen him right there. Okay. Like I'm committed at this point. I'm gonna see it through to the end. What's up, Match? I don't know if drops are still active. The watch party's over. So just an FYI. Thanks for being here, bud. Appreciate it. Kind of crazy. I just don't see this guy running around doing nothing. Like, what? Did he already rotate and just completely missed it, maybe? Like, I would have hurt his car. It's still counting? Okay, nice. That's good to know. think I'm getting trolled, to be honest. Yeah, I think I just got trolled. He's probably like long gone. I just didn't even see him leave. Okay. Heli? Oh my gosh, I see him. My turn. Wait, what the? Why would you? Okay. Guess I'm gonna go see if he's got any heals. I only got 2 myself. Didn't have any first aids. Wow. Holy, he had all the utility though. Okay. I mean, tries to snipe me and then just tries to crouch walk away. I think that was just genuinely a new player, unfortunately. Drops are enabled for another 1 hour and 8 minutes. Oh, nice. Okay, well, there you go. You guys have another hour and 8 minutes to try to get your boots, jacket, and the emote dance. Cool, cool, cool. You know what's really annoying? Because I was trying to be cheeky and what's up, dude? I'm good. How are you? I was trying to do the oh no, you're good. I was trying to do the grenade throw from the driver's seat, and it kept canceling it. Like, you just see my character like move his hand twice. I didn't know you can't do it while you're driving. I'm pretty sure I've thrown the grenades before while you're driving. Like, I had to stop moving the vehicle for a second to throw the grenade at the driver's seat. But I'm pretty sure I've done it before where you're driving and you can throw it out. You press T to like cycle to whatever grenade you want to use, right? And then once it's highlighted, like at the bottom right, whatever grenade you want to use is highlighted, then you just left click and he'll just throw the grenade out the window. Like, he doesn't like, watch, you see my character's arm go up there a second? So he doesn't like prime it or cook it or something like that. But he just chucks it out the driver's side of the window. So it's supposed to be for like, what I was trying to do is just, smoke the box, circle around it. Without having to like seat swap, pull a grenade out, throw it, like that kind of stuff. Let me see if I'm like trolling myself here. 'Cause I'm pretty damn sure you could just do it while you're driving. No, definitely wasn't any other keys. I like how you can't hit a med if you... Well, that's if you A or D key. Like, you can do a bandage or a boost if you go in a straight line. Let's see. So the bottom, you see mine says T. All right, so I'm gonna hit T. So now it says 14 at the bottom, like show me that I'm using my frag grenade. If I just hit left click, just click it once, he chucks it, right? What the f is that? So even if you just hold left click, doesn't matter, he just chucks it. There's no like prime in it. It's just you click it once and whatever grenade you have in your hand, flashbang, stun, what, smoke, anything. So what I was trying to do is I was pulling to the drop. Yeah, it's working fine now. Let me see. Oh, okay. So if you actually, so you can hit W all day, but if you hit S to go back, it cancels it. That must have been what I was doing. So if you're like pulling up to the box, it's like this is the box. If you try to slow yourself down like this, it'll keep canceling the grenade. That must have been what I was hitting. So like if you want to, like, here's a box, just boom, throw a little smoke, and you kind of do a little turnaround on it after it's smoked out, and you kind of made it safe for yourself. That's what I was trying to do, but I think I was maybe going too fast. So I was trying to slow myself down on the crate, and then I was hitting D or S, and it kept canceling the grenade. See, look, if I hit S at any point during the throw, even if I'm going dead straight, it cancels it. So that's what I was doing. Good to know. Does S cancel a med too? Let me check. Oh, did he have boost? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Wait. What? Oh, I gotta be out of a car to spawn stuff. Hold on. Let's see. Boom. It does. Huh. Yeah, it does. So left and right cancel a med. If I hit just A or D, it cancels a med. And then if I hit S, it cancels a med. I've never known that. I guess I've never had to hit S before. I've always just... Usually what I'll do is I'll just hit auto run. So the car just goes W key the whole time for you. And then boost with the wheel. There you go. Didn't know that. Yeah, you can throw it while turning. Yeah. You can turn the wheel and like throw the grenade. Interesting. What's up, Duke? What's up, El Ho? Hey, English only in chat, buddy. That was the issue you having the other day. Maybe you were walking backwards and it was canceling the boost. Oh, you're talking about when it said healing item canceled? Let's go check that real quick. I think that had something to do with sprint, but let's check it too. So the issue we're having yesterday, for those who maybe didn't see that, I've had it a few times, not just yesterday, but like the message that says healing item canceled, that kept popping up, and it was when I was doing a first aid, I think, even, or like a boost or anything, right? Let me see. So if I'm sprinting right now, right? Oh, you can do okay, so that's where the boost is working. Huh. All right. Let's do this. Take some damage real quick. Okay. I'm sprinting. Huh. It's not stopping it. Look. Medkit. Look. Yeah. I don't know what was causing that bug. It's definitely a bug. Because look, if I do a first aid, I can WASD. I can move all around. Nothing cancels it. Wait, hold on. That just canceled it. Hitting shift canceled it. Let's see. But it definitely wasn't hitting shift before. Like, that's really weird. So the bug was, I'm just sitting there trying to heal, and I would do this. It would start the heal for like 0.2 seconds and say healing item canceled. And then I had to hit shift to stop sprinting, and then it would do the heal. Yeah, I definitely wasn't hitting shift, because I have to hit shift pretty hard with this keyboard to like actuate it. Like, noticeable. Maybe because I was crouched. Let me see. No. Yeah, I don't know. I think it actually is a bug. I'll have to maybe try to clip it the next time it happens to see what's up. Did you see Roller's tweet? Yeah, I commented on it. He killed him though. I don't think it made him invulnerable. I think that might have just been like a server issue, huh? Like just desync, it wasn't counting his punches. What's up, Dylan? They took out the feature to throw ammo to a teammate. No, but I have sprint on toggle spells. So like if I'm sprinting, you could be mid sprint and you could pop a heal. The game is supposed to stop you from sprinting and do your heal. Like that's how the game's supposed to work. You could be in full sprint. If you say do first aid, it will slow you down to a walking pace, do the first aid, and then it'll continue to sprint for you. But that's why I'm saying it's a bug, because there's multiple times when I'm trying to heal and it keeps auto canceling the heal, and I had to like manually hit shift to untoggle sprint, and then all of a sudden magically it would allow me to heal. I've been running into a bug with the new scope. If I go prone with it, the screen puts the FOV so far out, like you are going warp speed. Interesting. Okay, I haven't seen that. Wonder if it's a TPP thing, maybe? How long does it take to get the drop after I claim? I don't know. Should be pretty quick. What's up, Chewy Baka? Thanks for the sub, buddy. It's connected directly to your account, so it should be pretty quick, but I don't know the exact, like, you know, the time on it, to be honest. That's interesting. Learned that about the drive-by smoke. Don't hit S to slow down. That's kind of weird though, right? Like why would that cancel your heal or your smoke? Like your if you're going a straight line, you kind of think it would just be okay. But hey, 10 years later, we're still learning new stuff, I suppose. What's up, Hi Biridu? Hi Biridu? Hi Biridu? Hi Biridu? Hi Biridu? What's up, bud? Hello? Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Tell your friend, thanks for watching too, huh? You got it right. So, well, one of those I got it, huh? All right. Shout outs. Possible to give your team a lift? It is possible, but it's always giving you errors. That's one of those features that's like actually a cool feature. It just doesn't ever work consistently enough. Like you have to crouch and hold H to initiate it. And then your buddy has to walk up to you, hit H, and then you can yoink them, and then they can turn around on the roof. You have to get to the edge, crouch, hit H, and then they will bend down to pick you up. But like if there's any kind of blockage of your character's like FOV, or I guess LOS of the other character, like it doesn't work. It's too buggy. It doesn't work. It's a cool feature. Like it should work, and it should work well. Same thing with the zip line, you know? Dude, Army 2 is actually a cool game. I remember my old college roommate, God, this is years ago, my boy Jared. We worked at Best Buy together. We were both like super into like, you know, games and TVs and all that kind of stuff. And so we had like this big ass like 50-inch plasma in the living room when you play games all the time. And yeah, I'm down. We'll go yellow. And we got Army 2, and we were freaking playing that game all the time, dude. That was a fun little co-op game. Yeah, folded shields work just perfectly every time, right? What's up, Lee Moore? What's up, Dragon? Hey, guys. Dragon what? Ha! I need nuts, CDOME. What's up, Flo? How's Progressive? My t-shirt is from we actually talked about it earlier today. I bought this t-shirt with a bunch of other ones during PUBG's 5-year anniversary. They had like a sale on their website. This is like a 4-year-old shirt. I need to go and buy some more merch, to be honest. More new PUBG stuff. Let me see. Why did the cheater cross the road? To get to CDOME? You see anyone land here with us, bud? Got another mic, I think. All right, well, we're gonna find out, chat. Can I get a 145 blue? I feel like Tiggleton. 145 blue. Yay. Imagine I get a knock. It's hacking. Oh. Random piece of F45 APC. Is that him I'm hearing? Yeah. No. What's up, Magic? Right. We don't know anything confirmed about the upcoming black market skins, no. I'm in the door. I'm stuck on the stupid door. Oh my god, dude. I got stuck on the damn side. He's in the door. He's in the doorway. Teammate, what are you doing? Oh. Nice. There you go. Couldn't get to the frickin' doorway. Anybody remember PUBG used to raid channels close to getting chicken dinner? No, that wasn't PUBG. That was Mixer. Mixer had this really cool feature. What they call it? The hype zone or something like that. They actually did that for not just PUBG. They did it for like Fortnite. They did it for, well, all the battle royales. It was really cool. But they canceled black budget because it was too racist. They are going to release a white budget too. Okay. The good old console days. Hey man, I remember those. Started on those days. Shout out to my teammate. He wasn't there for the save, but he is going for the immediate revive. Shout outs. What's up, Blame? Oh, you don't have to tell, you don't have to say sorry for flushing me, dude. Just a game. GG. I was trying to get my fat ass to the door because I heard you coming up behind me, but I couldn't freaking. I got caught on the damn doorway, so I couldn't just walk through. Give me the frick around this door jam, man. We don't get stuck. Wait, you don't? They're still. There's the stairwell bug is for sure still in the game. Like for sure the one on in military at the ATC. That stairwell is still an invisible blockage. I think the ones at apartments still has an invisible blockage. I don't think those will honestly ever get fixed, dude. Like, I remember at one point there was an invisible table in one of the rooms. I forget which room it was. Like, you could walk up in your body. Like, it'd be an open room. You would just hit an invisible table. You'd have to vault the table. It's pretty annoying. I don't come back for 2 minutes and it's going to spawn me like really far away from you. You should just do your thing and get somewhere safe, okay? All right, so he doesn't have a mic, but he has comms. He's listening. Okay. All right, good luck, buddy. What's up, Griffey? What's up, baby? Thanks for the prime. 16 months. Welcome back to the Dome. How you doing, Griff? Happy Sunday, man. Lunch it. If I can tell this guy where to land. Or where to drive to. I mean, I don't know. Like that. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. It's not great loot, but it'll give me a little something to chomp on. Excuse me. Yeah, you could tell. He pulled up the map. He's like, okay, here we go. They dial this in. Get my pathway cleared. Shady Knights did a video recently of asshats still going under the map. It's crazy that some of those old like hacks still work. Hey, thanks, Griff. I appreciate it, man. Hope you and the fam doing good. Who won the 10K challenge? What's the 10K challenge? I surely have not won 10K, so I guess it wasn't me. MNV, what's up, buddy? All right, I'm coming from the opposite direction. Only problem with this landing is that train station could. It's unlikely, but they could take the train. This is a popular compound, though. Actually, let me play heads up here. Oh, yep. Shit. You want to keep driving, you can. I'll go to a different spot. Don't see like the guy have a car. Yeah. You just meet me at New Orange, okay? Nice flip. Very nice. Tactical. I like it. Yeah, there's a popular compound, so there you go. People are there. Luckily, circles here. Not vault this window. Hold on. Mission Impossible style. Oh no, completely miss it. All right, teammate, you did great. Thank you for the revive. You're getting me back into the fight. Nice driving. Way to stay alive. Three X he's got. Yeah, I'll take that. That. Take that. Get that. Those guys that were shooting at you could be coming over to us, so just play heads up on that. Okay. Cars coming, could be them. Motorcycle coming. Three X out. Shit. Don't mind if I do, man. All right, let's start rotate in, huh? Oh, the Xeno point challenge? I don't know. You got to go look at the leaderboards and crap. A lot of people who like really played the shit out of that, man. Why Zoom? What's up, buddy? Thanks for the follow. Omega with the sub, with the brand new Prime. Scratch, baby. Thank you, Omega. What's up, Hangs? How you doing? Holy mamma mia. Oh, my bad. I didn't know those guys were on us, man. GG. Dang, dang, dang. The timing of that, bro. They were just literally walking up to our compound. Unfortunate. Thank you, Omega. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. What's up, Unicorn? How you doing? Hey, my teammate did his best right there. I don't know if he knew to get out of the car, though. He died to the car explosion. Like, I parked the car and was, you know, we could have got up behind the rock, but I just don't think he knew to, like, the car's blowing up, get out. What's up, buddy? Just unfortunate timing.
Where you want to go?
Do it, just run it up behind the compound, like right as we go to drive off. I usually like to go like orange and then maybe push down to orange line. You down with that or no?
I didn't see you. Okay.
Whee! All right, let's crouch. Round 2. Excuse me. All right, babe. Here we go. Guns on the roof. Nope. Only 3. Okay. I'm gonna move down to orange. It's like right under that ridge. Sounds like a bot shot. Kratzy, what up, baby? Oh, what the hell? It's right here. Rats. He's one shot in orange. Boy's got the freaking MP5 from downtown. Grat, grat, grat. The goblin. Kill effect. Whee. Whoops. My boy Cleat.
Oh, the scope is fucking hard.
Guy from orange ran down the hill. There's still people to your right. I think at this new orange compound, I think there's a team down there still. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Damn.
I didn't hear them.
That's ironic. I told my team, these guys to her right. Like they were really on his right. I did not know they were that close. Oh my god, dude. GG, buddy. I got a shotgun. Oh, frick, GG. I didn't hear that guy pull up that close to that rock. I thought he was a little further down the hill. What's up, work? Oh, don't trust those settings. Those are actually old. I just recently went from 400 to 800 DPI and redid all my settings. I haven't updated that command yet. So right now I'm running 800 DPI, and then these are my my settings. Kratzy, thank you so much for the 1 year resub, man. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you again. Did they nerf the AUG at any point to make it not a good gun? No, it was always a crate gun, so it was like the best 5.56 gun. Then they nerfed it to bring it out of the crates to make it world spawn, so that the FAMAS could be brought into the game, and that goes to the crates. But the AUG is still, it got nerfed again, but it's still just the best because of simple facts of bullet velocity, fire rate, and weapon control. Heard that, man. Well, I appreciate you being here. Thank you as always. Yeah, this is my excuse to get off that map. I threw that one on purpose, of course. Hello? Orange?
Okay.
All right, let's get it. Yeah, we did a sponsored stream watch party yesterday and today. And now we're just having some fun playing some PUBG. Seeing if we can get a dub. Break the dry spell from yesterday. No promises though. The way I'm playing tonight already. I'm making some decent shots, but I'm fumbling my close range engagements. Whoa, holy lag. Okay, this server's chalked. This is ridiculous, dude. Okay, yep, we're not fucking winning nothing this round, boys. Excuse me, I'll just take some of your ammo, I guess. Take that, that. No idea. Holy lag. Dude, this is lagging so bad. This is insane, dude. I have some 5.5 for you. Holy. What the bro, what is this server? This is fucking ridiculous, dude. Holy. It won't even let me. I can't even crouch jump. This is... Oh. Yeah, this is a... Shocked. Hiya! 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 Ha!
Yellow.
Red light, green light. You have any heals by chance, bud? Oh, Keat, what up?
Nothing.
Okay. Good luck, have fun.
Not orange.
YOLO.
Second. 1 second, 1 second.
One of them's got a shotgun up there.
There's.
One's first floor. Going stairs now. Going back up. You got him. You got this. He's chasing you. Atta boy, let's go. Nice job. I just got tired of that shit. We gotta fucking do something here. Fucking ring around Ping Rosie. Nice job, dude. Killing it. Hey, what a concept. What do you know? First aids do exist. What's up, Tech? Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere, boys. Yeah. That's 6x. It is. I can have that. Shout out to the crossbow. With no bolts on his body, so he was using every one of those. Good drop for us, maybe? No? That's tempting. Oh, family's good, Kratzy. Thanks for asking, dude. The youngest daughter had a little fight with some sickness a couple weeks ago. She's doing way better now. The oldest is good. She's just excited as heck for her birthday. She'll be 4 next month, and it's all she can talk about and think about. We're doing good, man. Really wish I knew what he was saying. There's a right there. Like stop or to keep going? You spotting somebody? Long range. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, people yellow is what he's saying. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense because he pinged yellow. Ting was talking about how to get PUBG new info. One was being passionate, but he leads nowadays when you got 6. Well, thank you for that. I'm sure plenty of people would read patch notes still, or maybe even prefer to read patch notes. It's perfectly fine. But I do my best, you know?
I hit it inside in yellow.
Roger that. Just fucking running straight forward, absolutely guns blazing, going out in a blaze of glory. I'm genuinely surprised that flashbang worked though. You guys know me and flashbangs. I mean, that shit never works, dude. Care package landing 255, pretty close. Like kind of like orangish.
Okay.
Double. Oh no, it's a single, just a little delayed. Recharge, come on. What's up, Binky? I am. The part-time job in hospital alludes to it. Nice. Well, congrats to her, man. That's awesome. Be very exciting. What am I gonna? I guess I'll repair my that in case my teammate needs it. Who's sniping? Oh, I'm coming. Oh, and the crates, of course. Okay. Got him. Oh, we hit him. Oh, I missed that shot? Damn. There's two on it. I tagged one. I'm gonna get freaking smoked sitting on top of this crate. I know that. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. I'm gonna get smoked. All right. We go left. They went left. All right, let me lock it in for a sec. Oh, crate. Grazie. Take that. Yeah, get boosted. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Get you some.
Okay. 290.
I got a Groza. You can take it.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna need some sevens though. Oh, hold on now.
Behind us.
Yeah. Wait, wrong button. Get him. I missed.
Huh?
Getting shot from yellow where we came from. Yeah.
Can see. Everything is behind.
Well, this guy's coming back for some more. Where is he? What's he doing? He's trolling me. He is. Hold on. Good night. No one carries sevens anymore, dude. Like, this is why no one uses sevens, because nobody uses sevens. It's a cascading effect. Nobody ever has suppressors, and nobody ever has sevens. Pick it up, please. Guys, seven. Plenty of sevens. All the sevens I need right here, guys. And a suppressor. I'll just shut the fuck up. Okay. Alright. Just complain a little bit so you don't get what you want. Man, nobody has exactly what I need. Oh, look. This guy's exactly what I need. Like it was scripted, huh? What's this guy doing? Good shots, buddy. Good shots. Night night. Excellent job. Great push. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that guy was dead. Hang tight, buddy. I got him. I fucking suck. Alright. I thought he killed that guy down there.
Yellow. I think it was in yellow.
Okay. Nice. Good wipe. He's lethal. Oh, two on me. That's so unlucky. Damn. I saw him and I was like, wait, did I just see somebody there? They're both ready for me. There's two there. Careful. Dude, the timing of these guys is peaks. Oh, good try, buddy. GG. Dude, the timing of those guys is peaks. Nuts. Rats. All right. They got us. Damn. I didn't see him until I was too late with the damn bike, man. It's the only shitty thing about that bike is people can hear you coming from so far away. They can just like get set up on you. Poop. A little too aggressive. What's up, Red? How you doing? Comma Slight. Dicky Bro Jangles. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Can't find 7s anywhere except for exactly the next box that has all the stuff I need. Hey, nice. Let's run it back. GG.
GG.
The same teammate. And you were popping off last game. Nice job. See you, Griff. Have a great night too, buddy. Have a great start to your week, man. What's up, Bacon? There are bots and deals? Yeah, sure. Yeah. An easy way to see like if there's bots in your game is just to pull up PUBGlookup.com. You can just type in your gamer tag and go look at like all of your match history, and it'll tell you specifically how many real players are in your game versus how many bots. Like after this game, I'll show you the past couple games or something. And there's like a stark difference between the solo, duos, and squads. Squads is usually like no bots. Yeah, I'm down with terminal. Duos is like 5% bots, maybe, if that. Solos is like 50% bots, so it's like a big difference. Whee! Scrouch. Where'd the helmet go? Too savage. Come on, you know you want to, right? As soon as I look where the guy's on the peak, I just know it. Dude. No. Too shy. After all that. Holy esports. Thought about it. This guy doesn't complain enough to be Mike Stan. You frickin'. One ran to yellow. I think you're yep. Tagged yellow. Your orange guys moved over to yellow now. Nice.
Not one.
Okay. Nice. No extended mag? Damn. Head to that revive station. I think there's still 2 teams over here.
Yeah.
Gear. He would sound a lot like him, wouldn't he? There we go. Car, main road. G. GG.
GG.
Damn. And flashbangs blind my ass, dude. Couldn't see shit. Damn. That's the team that wiped you. Oh, yeah, that got the car. Yep. Got her payback. Damn. Double freaking flash me. Do grenades actually do environmental damage to the... Yeah, it done that for a little while. It's called terrain destruction. It can be done with frag grenades, with exploding vehicles, with C4, RPGs, mortars, red zones, etc., etc. Yeah, that guy's good. He's cool. What's up, CK? What's up, Mapo? How you doing? You guys are hitting ranked, huh? Very nice. Yeah, MP5 is great for just like either new players or people don't want to sweat that much, to be honest, because it's very easy to use. The AUG is definitely like the go-to gun though. Like if you're gonna like really try to play competitively at all, you want to use the AUG. That's the 5.56 AR. And then without a doubt, the meta is using DMRs. I typically run bolts. I just kind of prefer like sniping with a sniper rifle. But again, if you're trying to min-max, a Mark 12 or a Mini 14 is your DMR of choice, and you package that with the AUG. That's your loadout. If you want to have an easier stay at it, the MP5K is definitely the way to go. You'll sacrifice some like mid or long range fights because of the slower bullet velocity and whatnot. But it's a great gun. It's easy to use. You get limb damage multiplier, so you don't really have to hit great shots. You get the movement speed buff. 9mm ammo weighs like nothing in your backpack, so you have more capacity for heals or grenades or, you know, stuff like that. Yo, Jason, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. What's up, PV? How you doing? Mark 14 is my favorite, but I peer pressure. I honestly, I don't blame that on anybody because the Mark 14 got nerfed like to the dirt, man. Hello? Got a brand new account here. Level 48
Hello.
bronze. How you doing, man?
My bad. Chilling.
Cool, cool.
How about you?
Yeah, doing good.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you're welcome, man. Good luck in the ranked games. Depending on what region you're in, you guys might not be able to do duos though. Like I think EU has TPP duos, but if you're like an FPP player, maybe Asia you could do FPP duos, but then you got a VPN high, you know, what you call it, packet loss, you know, ping, that kind of stuff. What's up, Zero? Hey, thanks, PV. Appreciate it, man. Trying to see if I can get a goddamn dub, dude. Get on a little roll and then I get freaking stomped. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't recommend the barrel. If you're like coming back into PUBG or you're new to PUBG, I would never recommend a barrel. Unless you just got that dog in you. You're just asking to struggle for no reason. Yeah, I can show you my sensitivity. In fact, I need to update that command tonight. That command in chat is no longer accurate. I just recently swapped over to 800 DPI, so I changed all my sensitivities and stuff. Get this real quick. You're on your own, buddy. I tried my best. Put some hands.
You ran out. You ran to the building to my left.
Roger that.
Oh, I'm cooked.
I got your Overwatch.
His teammates outside.
Got him. GG.
Nice.
Yeah, the problem with the barrel is that, you know, it's PUBG designed the gun so that it is very hard to use. The problem with that is that the gun isn't really that much better than the AUG. Like in most cases, it's not better at all. If you're very close range, the AUG, the barrel's better simply because that's a 145 blue if I've ever seen one. 145 blue. Shout out Trimsy. 145 blue. Yay. A little 180 on him. A little 180 spin. But yeah, the frickin' what you call it is it's just not that much better. Close range, it barely ekes out the barrel. I mean the AUG rather. Like the barrel ekes out the AUG close range only by a sliver. And then once you get mid-range, long range, the faster bullet velocity, easier recoil of the AUG, it's going to win. Like, so there's just really not a place where it's like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna take the barrel. And like, obviously, they prefer the barrel for whatever reason, but objectively, it's just not as good of a gun. Doors open on yellow ping. Oh yeah, they're on yellow, going left to right under you. Hell around. It could be going at that hill, or they just could be looting those buildings down under you. I don't know. Hybrid scope. Not sure what I want to. Get the crap out of me. Oh. Damn. I didn't even see him. What's up, Lucas? Let's get that. Whoops. Yeah, the pistols are really kind of memes at this point. Like, they're good for drive-bys because you can, you know, shoot while you're driving. So that is good. Outside of that, though, like, not really. You'll see esport players will rock the sawed-off shotgun as a pistol until they get like a smoke launcher, because the sawed-off is like a really, really, really good gun. This guy should be like either on this ridge chilling or in these buildings. I want to vault this rooftop, but I don't want to get shot in the back for it.
You didn't see him go anywhere besides like to the right?
Yeah, I have not seen him, so they either are in... Oh, here. Oh shit, they got me locked in. Oh, mama. The sawed-off is like almost like a 1 or 2 shot kill close range. It's like clearing compounds and stuff. They'll pull out the sawed-off, just boom, boom. I don't have any attachments. Like, why the hell is my gun so bouncy? Like, oh, I get it. Oh, bad spot to jump off. Whee! Oh, good. A laser sight. Excuse me. I don't hit these shots, right? Oh, they just got killed.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they got wiped. Okay. I think we pull up on that if we can. We'll just love. There we go. That's a good start. I'd love to get a little attachments. Give me some.
Looking for heals.
You don't have any?
No, I just found bandages.
Oh, damn. Okay, I got 4 first aids. I got you. My bad.
No, thank you.
Communication is important, chat. Teammate will not know that you need shit. You don't say you need shit. Damn, they were reviving. Frickin'. Coming to me. Where's it going? Alright, here. Boom. Boom. Damn. Wasn't paying attention. Could have got that guy probably. Question is, did he jump down or is he gonna stay up there? We're in circle, so he probably just runs down to these buildings. Wait for his team to come back. Mutant's good. Real strong gun. Can 2-tap any helmet. Only problem with the Mutant is the same problem with the M16. Is that if you are inconsistent at all with your burst, your DPS just goes in the tank. So if you're not like like very consistently, if you miss up that click at all, then your DPS goes down significantly, and that means it's the gun's just not as, you know, not as viable as a full auto gun that you can just hold the trigger and kind of control your spray. I wonder what this guy, I wonder if he's hunkered up there because there's 2 dead bodies up there. I guess we'll see. Oh, his buddy would have spawned way over that way, so yep. Look in the sky, 185. There's a parachute heading our way. That's the teammate of the guy who just got revived at the tower. We need to find the solo who's still alive over here. He could either be in the buildings or he could be up top in the tower. I'm going to move up because his teammate is going to try to call us out to his buddy. I want to be in position here. That's unlucky timing, but okay, we'll work with it. Unfortunately, that was a bot that just gave up our position, so... I could be right over this hill, just kind of prone with an MP5. Still shots there. Shots in school too, careful. What? Nice job. Dude, that guy was a tank. Good drive, buddy. I whiffed that guy. Dude, did he have level 3 or something? I think I was spraying him for like a hot minute. No, just level 2. Damn. I must have just whiffed with that freaking hybrid. That's crazy. Damn. Dude didn't miss a spray on me while I was mid-spray with him. Okay. My dude was him. I mean, just Iron Sight dogged me down while I mid-spray on him, like transferred to me, just didn't miss a shot. Okay. Yeah, team callbacks are blue. Crates are yellow. That's correct. Yep. What's up, SJ? What's up, Hunter? How you doing? Hey, same dude from last game. All right. Yeah, that's what I said. The iron sight, dude, just freaking snapped back to me with the iron sight and just did not miss a spray while I was actively shooting him. I'm like, holy crap.
Hello again.
What's up, bud? Sorry for throwing that last one, man. I didn't expect that guy to already have a gun.
No.
I mean, I figured his buddy was there,
Promise
but
it's not you.
I mean, he
I
like
heard
got
him,
kitted
but
quick.
I just peeked him there when I first heard him. I thought that was you for some reason. I haven't played this game in so long. I'm kind of bad.
Oh, all good, man. What brought you back? The Buster brought me back.
Just a feeling. Like I played it whenever it first came out, like literally the day it dropped, and maybe played 200 hours and then just stopped.
So that was like years ago.
Yeah.
What have you been playing since then?
Valorant.
Okay.
And like the sort of FPS 5v5 version, Ballistic.
Were you ever like a Counter-Strike fan?
Yeah. I have like 1,600 hours in that maybe.
Oh, dang. Okay. What's up, Evil? Glad you got it. Buster. You need to just run back to the fort.
You just play this?
Oh, yeah. PUBG 24/7, baby.
Whoa. Since when?
I started on console when it came out in 2017 and then switched to PC like in 2019 and it's kind of been playing it since.
How many hours do you have?
Between console and PC, probably like 9K, something like that.
Whoa.
I know. Pretty embarrassing.
That's crazy.
Team with us, okay?
Okay. I'll try that.
Damn. Too slow. He's above me in the building. Careful. Oh, vest. Gonna be careful there.
Still up there?
Yeah, he's up there.
Okay.
We got a vest now. We can push him if you want. Test our luck. Just gonna sprint straight up and let's get him. Oh, he had a hatchet. Dude, what the frick? I don't think this guy had a gun. Holy shit. I was expecting to frickin' be shotgunning me something. Dude, get around the corner swinging. Alright. Nice job, nice job.
It was all you.
One team, one dream. I am. Yeah. The slice and dice my ass, dude. Turn me into some chop suey. What you got in here? You got in here? A little folded shield. Put that there. Take that from me. Loot crates.
What are you thinking here?
I don't know. I mean, we're chilling, but I don't have like 2 heals. I don't know about you.
I got 3 first aids.
Okay. You have a crowbar by chance?
No.
Just real quick.
What is that used for?
You can open up those little crowbar lockers, and they have like a bunch of heals or utility and stuff like that in there. I don't even need to do that. You probably just jump from there to there, huh? Let me test this. Like, is that probably a waste? I don't know. Yeah, it's a waste. All right. Okay, well, I don't know. It's fun to use it, I guess. What's up, Zuby? Oh, it's not Tiggleton's decision to kick people, man. That's it's a team decision. Probably more so an owner decision, if I had to imagine. Can you see my settings? Yeah, sure. I'm at 800 DPI. That command in chat is bad. I gotta update that. Yeah, we're chilling right now. The circle's in...
There's a vehicle driving up.
Oh no. No, I really wish you wouldn't have done that. That was unlucky. That team was about to crash right into this compound and get blasted.
There's another vehicle.
Wait, where? I hear it. I don't see it. Huh? What in the hell? Which craft is this? Okay, well. That's unfortunate. What's up, Rig? Oh, like I'm not speculating. I have no idea why they made the decisions they made. I'm sure they had their valid reasons to make the decisions, but you know, either way, it's always sucks. That team was together for a long time, so it's a pretty big deal. But it's good to see H-Win land back on his feet very quickly. See where the circle goes, if we have to make a big change here or not, if we got lucky. That Dacia, I think, went right there. That killed the engine on us.
Is it a car that just pulled up?
Yeah, car's on orange. He just killed the engine. He's gonna play Orange Hill. Holy. Why are people so goddamn tanky?
There's a sniper to my left. Oh, yeah. Being sniped from somewhere.
Let's get back to the compound. Get our car.
Somewhere over there.
Okay. All right, rock and roll. This team's impeccable. They're gonna be right here in orange. Get ready. Get ready. Good sauce.
Somebody was shooting us from the gondola. It just went past.
You fucking piece of shit, dude. Stupid fucking goddamn janky ass game. This guy's teammate at? Did you ever get your flush for that knockdown there or no?
I just did.
Okay, so there's one guy in the orange warehouse. You're chilling right there. Just stay in that building.
Oh, I see.
I'm getting farmed. With the gondola? What the hell was just shooting me?
He ran outside towards the back.
He is. Night night. Oh no! I got sniped from someone else, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's GG for me. I can crawl down, but I might like try to run up to me maybe. And I'll land right on top of you. Oh no, I'm dead. There's someone else here. Never mind. Just play for you. I'm getting spotted by someone else. Sorry, bud. Ugh. Damn. Damn, dude. I got sniped literally as I got that kill. Unlucky. He actually might have been able to make it to me, honestly. I thought I would have gotten flushed quicker. I probably should have told him to keep running at me. For UE5, no, it's going to be... There's somebody on my body right now, okay? So you got a team down there with you and then a team up top. That's freaking unfortunate. I don't think UE5 is going to be here until 2028. Because it was previously supposed to be 2027. Okay. It's a good play.
Whoa.
I like this play. Sylvia S14. Shoutouts. 240SX fans. So I killed Team 34. And then Team 34's teammate was the gondola guy. So that team up there was dead. The team down low.
Oh, I can't even res you either.
No, yeah, it's all you, buddy. You got this.
Fuck. Okay.
I mean, you could res me, but you got to get my chip and bring me to orange ping. It's like it's a struggle. I mean, that's there's a team up there, so it's not realistic. Like that. See the guy up there? Yeah. I think you just play your best version of you. I like it. I like the AWM play.
If I get the ammo.
Yeah, drop that 7s. There you go. Get that level 3 jammer backpack. Yeah. Get that 8x. Get the emergency support flare. You can throw that on the ground. That'll give you some goodies. Take the pan out of your inventory. Free up some space. Boom. Nice. Yeah, and get your little hiney up that hill. Circle moved. So you want to, yeah, wrap left. Yep, that's exactly right. You want to, oh shit, good luck. You saw him, you got him. Dominate him, baby. Oh yeah, night night. Woo! Pop off, king. Let that AWM sing. You got this, dude. You're right. Yep. You're right. Oh, mama. Oh, good shot, dude. NT. Oh, man. Have a good one, bud. Dang. Poor dude. He was in a solo duo situation. P90 above him. Team below him. Yeah, well, it's nothing's confirmed. Like, they haven't ever said an official date. What they did say was that the plan was to have it basically in line with the 10-year anniversary, right? So they were going to have an early playtest this year, like late this year, an early alpha pre-test, like a closed test. Like, hey, here's some select partners. Y'all come play it. Give us your thoughts, feedback, whatever. That got scrapped and pushed because the whole game got scrapped and pushed to now. They said, they didn't say a date. They just said, well, it's basically going to be a much bigger undertaking than what we originally planned. It's kind of how they worded it. So everyone assumed that means it's a year. It's pushed a year, you know? Hey, it's him again. Welcome back, buddy.
Welcome back.
And that was my bad for throwing last round. I got aggressive on that rooftop and I got freaking banged on by 2 different teams.
Oh, good.
Dude, I was so pissed whenever I landed on top and I jumped down to the little Batman wing and was shooting down at that guy and all of the bullets got blocked by that little bar. I almost died to that. I was like, that's so annoying, man. I'm like looking right at this freaking dude. My bullets just physically can't shoot him. Yeah, that wasn't ideal for him to run up to a P90. I mean, but he had to go up to the circle. So it's like you either just wait for the zone to force him to move, and then you got to fight 2 people at once, or push up. P90 beats Tommy gun every time too, unless he hit like a crazy sniper headshot. You know, he could have hit an AWM, boom, and down goes level 3. All right, it's almost midnight, chat. Having fun. I just don't know how much longer I got in me tonight. I got to get some good sleep for work, and you know, chicken dinner might not be in the cards tonight for us. This might be a Saturday, Sunday chickenless dinner evening. Okay. One team down there. Wait, someone's here with me? Oh, I never saw this guy's parachute. I literally never saw this dude's parachute. That's crazy. How did I not see that guy? I swore I looked around like 17 times and just legit did not see that guy on me. That's unlucky.
Can I just run at them?
No, you're good, dude. Take your time. One of them's on yellow building. Like, they took my chip. So on your mini map, you can see them moving. They're gonna run down the hill to you, so you can maybe catch them when they come out this hill. Okay, you peek out that window. Like, they're gonna go to yellow ping in a second. That's kind of your chance to get them, maybe. Okay, here they come now. Right now, you ready? Yep, you can peek that window. Excellent shot. His buddy's below you. Do your thing. Pull out that shotgun and blast his ass. You might try to res his teammate, though, so you might want to go down there with your shotgun and try to cause some havoc. Oh, yeah, 1-2. Good try, dude. Good try. GG.
GG.
Let me see where this guy was. Were they, like, just legit right next to me? That's crazy. Two of them were with me too. Damn. And unfortunately, I got no guns on my side, so that's great luck. I actually got a jump punch on him too. I did 27 damage. I just freaking, he came around the corner. I was like, catch him with a haymaker real quick. Oh, we do community nights occasionally here, but it's not something that I'll regularly just play with viewers for. Did he have Aespa skins? That's why he won. God damn it. I legit feel like I got trolled on that though. Like, I mean, you saw me moving the camera around. I was legit like looking all over the place to see, is anyone contesting my buildings? Like, oh, no one's here. Two was right behind me the whole time. No, at that point it's GG. If you land in a warehouse, you either get lucky and get a gun, or you die. Like, there's too much open ground to run away. He's just gonna shoot you in a second anyway. I mean, it's just unfortunate I land in a big warehouse and my whole side has no weapons to defend myself with, so you just die. It's okay though. Love this map. What's up, bud?
Yo.
Bring back Haven, dude. Take this trash map out of here. Let me drop into a night mode. Tracer rounds. Kill truck patrolling. Pillar guards securing. Nighttime shenanigans. You know how popular that map would be right now if they removed Karakin and brought back Haven? There's so many people that have never played Haven. I guarantee that map would be like a fan favorite these days. If they actually did release that. See? Look. We have night mode? So many people don't even know. If they literally just re-released Haven, took out the like changed the loot tables a little bit essentially.
All right, just right in the middle.
Yeah, let's do that.
Sure, bud.
Sure, bud. Canadian, eh? Like, a lot of people would get a crack out of that map. Like, it gives you your small map, you know, fast-paced action fix. but it's the most unique map PUBG's ever made. All right, let me. I can do 360 7 times.
No one went southeast.
Guys, I see somebody. I whiff a lot. He's got him. My teammate's better.
They're dead.
Nice job, dude.
This guy tried to jump from the top of this and midair punch me.
Respect.
Alright, I'm find a helmet.
Another one.
Level 1 now. Are you using 9mm?
No, no 9mm for me.
Gonna head down here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Holy fuck. What's that?
That came from yellow as a Panzer. From that compound. I'm gonna move over there. Dude actually fired a Panzer back at me. Go say hi now. Wait, are you asking if people get frustrated when we die in PUBG? Yeah, sure. I think everyone does, right? He was about to do a mortar. He was about to set a mortar, but I shouldn't have shot. Wait a minute. There's a mortar over here, isn't there? 145 blue. Oh, that's my mortar. Careful. Oh. Oh. Yo, she-coxed. Am I saying your name right? Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome. Oh, I mean, I have people that get I wouldn't say super toxic when they die, but yeah, I mean, you know, I think everyone takes it a little bit differently. Like for the most part, I could really care less, man. I play to have fun. Obviously, I'd like to win. The only time I really see myself getting frustrated is like when something happens, like when the game bugs something out and I die due to a game bug. That definitely would frustrate me. If I'm like unable to vault, you know, whatever, like, or I get stuck on a little lip or, you know, something that's like a game design flaw, that would be like, this is fucking tilting, you know? Like you're working real hard on this 30-minute match to overcome the odds and get to the chicken dinner, and then the game just like takes it from you because of something it can't do properly. That does get frustrating. Ha. Crap. 17 SMGs in here. Not sure what exactly I wanted to find anyway, to be honest, but... Wait, let me take... Yeah. Alright, here we go. What's up, Beef? What's up, Cot? No, not really, man. Like, occasionally at the start of each new season or at the end of each new season, I'll play it a little bit just to get the rank skin. But I typically don't like playing rank because I have to VPN do so. And VPN just isn't a great, experience. You're playing super high ping. You're playing against players who have a big ping difference than you. Everyone's kind of zorping around everywhere, Yeah, definitely. Like lag, desync. It's stuff that's like out of your control, Like, I mean, dude, if you make a dumb play, you whiff your shots, somebody hits a banger shot, like that's like all part of the game. Oh, cool. All right. Not cool, I guess, but you know what I mean. Like,
I think I just saw him right there in that window.
What? Oh.
No, he's third floor.
Roger that. All right, watch this. You ready?
Yep. You sees me?
Not them on the roof.
They look goofy as hell. Close right. Oh wait, that's the guy crawling.
There's an MG3 in the box. You want it?
No, I'm good.
All kinds of attachments here if you want to check for anything. I think his buddy's just chilling. The chip. All right, I got his chip. So if he wants it, he can come get it.
Alright, I'm gonna grab this MK12 real quick.
Okay. Yo, Stankin, thanks to the 100 biddies. Appreciate it. What's up, Cyrax? Oh, hey, Stan. The Vatican. Why does this guy only get 50? Oh, don't worry about stream numbers, dude. We're multi-streaming right now, too. We got 230 on Twitch, 47 on YouTube, 6 on Kick, 1 on Rumble or something, maybe. You chilling? What's up, Fleeks? Oh, no problem, man. You're very welcome. Honestly, when I said get ready for this, I did not expect that guy to go on the roof. Like, I was expecting the guy at the window to peek. I was like, watch this. But I thought, the smoke would bait him out. Like, hey, look, they're gonna go for the crate. That would kind of give him an ego peak for me. Because I just would RPG the window and kill him. His buddy just like yeeted off the roof. Like, what? Was not expecting that play.
Flanked.
Yeah, we are looting, sir. Ha! Not a lot, but we'll take it. Stun gun. Just stun my teammate. Troll the hell out of him. The hell is that? Yeah. Unlucky. The solo guy's still gonna be behind us somewhere, you know?
Yeah.
Let's move to yellow. Should I get there?
Assuming he's terrible.
You know what they say about assumptions, right?
Yeah. It's like a 98% chance.
Get you a crate. Got
Hands are in there if you want it.
Sheet. That boy got the moves right now. Jason Bourne. Tagged him. Lit him up. Shit. Do that. Wait. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. I'm not safe yet. I might push, careful. No. Caught me on the frickin' fall. It's so unlucky, man. I saw him in the corner of my eye as I was falling. Just wanted to set up. I folded shield for it, dude. Best loadout. AUG Mark 12. I think he's on my body, sounds like. I did have a Panzer, so careful. He might have picked it up. Black Budget is currently in its closed playtest right now for EU. What's this guy doing? Just a crazy rotation this way. So there's no release date for Black Budget yet. And right now I think it's... Oh, get him, baby. Oh, no, he... Nice. Great job, dude. He ducked as soon as you shot. Crazy, man. Nice job, dude. All right, 6 up, buddy. I had a bunch of util and shit. If you need or want it, feel free to grab. Obviously. I don't think I had any good scopes for him, though. That was funny. That was classic, man. He went to go shoot him in the head. And he was looting, so his character model ducked as soon as he went and shot his gun. At least it's not cheaters. Oh yeah, like I'm never like we just got done talking about that. I'm never frustrated at a death like that. Like that's just a really good player. Caught me at an unfortunate time. Like, you know, I'm dicking around on the roof trying to set up folded shields. Like, you know, it is what it is. That's why I honestly don't like that kind of shit. Does not frustrate me. Like I'm just playing for fun. I'm memeing around with a RPG and some shields. Gonna dick around for a little bit. Like if someone's sweating, they're gonna kill me. Like it is what it is. What's up, Clean? How you doing? You need to tell me something important. Oh man, let's hear it. Woo! Trying 360 you? Yeah, give him the business. Yeah, his buddy wants it too. Ooh, go ahead, Nimble. Hop off. Night, night. Great shot. Oh, you got it. Get shifty. All right, he might want a smoke grenade. I'm not gonna backseat game for him, but he might want a couple. There you go. Couple little. There you go. Okay, he's got it. He's got it locked in. Little premature first aid right here to tank some zone. He's in big doo-doo now. That might not. He's gonna die to the zone. That's GG, bud. No, you're good, man. Great try. Good try. Watch. Was this the teammate? This is. I guarantee this is the teammate from the city. Like the solo I was saying, we said to watch for him. Yeah, he was just watching me the whole time. Oh, fall like right as I went to fall too. If I would have just made my freaking jump to the roof, I might have lived. Should run the M249. I wanted to use the MG3. TBH. Should I upgrade to plus to play ranked? I don't know. Are you going to play ranked? I mean, if you're going to actually play ranked mode and get the use out of it, sure. Like ranked mode has decent rewards in my opinion. You get some cool skins. Weapon skins, parachute skins, and then you get a bunch of BP. You get 100 contraband coupons. You get archivist chests. You get artisan tokens. Like you get, in my opinion, good rewards if you're gonna play ranked. So I don't see why not. You know, you get the 5 outfit slots. Yeah, if you upgrade, you get access to custom games. Constantine, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. What's up, Joseph? All right, see you, Ken. My clan is open invite, so anyone can like send a request in. I just ask that you join the Discord. Go to the clan dome section of the Discord and just ping me there. Like just say, hey, I sent a request, or whatever. I have been a bit more diligent lately though about removing inactive members or people that don't contribute to the clan XP. That way the people in our clan that are, you know, playing with each other and getting the clan XP can all benefit from getting the other crates and whatnot. You look up to me as a father figure. Okay. It's past your bedtime. Go to sleep. Alien Xbox player. Hello. Welcome to the Tinfoil stream. All right, it's midnight. Probably my last game here. Probably. Oh. You mean like you hope they advertise, like market it? This guy wants to go to Martine. Okay. Yeah, I'll go there with you. Not my first choice. But when my teammate gives a call first, I'll try to honor that. Be a good teammate. Yeah, they definitely are. I mean, look, PUBG is yeah, they're spending like millions of dollars on developing PUBG 2. So trust me, they're gonna have a full-on marketing campaign. They're gonna be paying a bunch of the big streamers to play it. You know, you'll probably even see like events around it, like they'll get probably Shroud or Summit or XQC, you know, like all these big names. So they'll be paying them to come play it and all that kind of crap. Team up there, team at Reds. Team up top on yellow and a team at the red apartments. Oh, come here, baby. Give me that bolty. Oh yeah, night. Boom. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, mamma mia. Boom. 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 Oh. Ooh. Night. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, I hit him. Oh. Nice shots, dude. Woo. Got him. Tagging him in back. Oh, a 4x. That's what we needed. 8 hours ago. Okay. Could use that. That's alright. That's alright. Iron sights are more fun anyway, right? Other guys.
Flare gun. What the heck?
Nice. Shoot it. It's gotta be a bird him. I'll beard him.
Need the beard again?
No, you do whatever you want to. I'm just whatever. I'm just joshing you, bud. I said you could get whatever you like. You get whatever you like. Yeah. Take that, drop that, get that, pick that up. Drink that for later. Put that right there. That.
Do you need compensator?
Compensator? Okay. Guess I should probably use some of my heals. What's the data on jammers? Oh, I never tested that actually. That's one thing I do need to test. Oh. Running down the hill, yellow. Sweet dreams. I did test, remember the other day, or I guess not the other day, but a little while ago, we were talking about if the Lynx is bugged with the 8x scope. I did end up actually testing that. I didn't make it into a video because I found that it's not bugged. But I did do that. I didn't think people would. The fuck? Okay. People would care to see that in a video, just with the conclusion that it's not bugged. But I do need to test the jammer pack. Oh, mama mia! Hold the phone. Wait, where was it? Wait, oh my gosh. Where Where is that from? Is that from these buildings? Wait. Orange? I'm honestly not sure where I got shot from.
Orange.
Was it orange? Oh, and there's people south though. Okay. Right there or something. I don't know. Level 3 jammer pack it's a rare spawn for care packages. Wouldn't shock me if the first name is like Shroud with history of the game. You mean like one of the first people to be sponsored or whatever by it? I mean, they're gonna do like a lot of sponsorships, I'm sure. Like all the big streamers are gonna get paid to come and play. It's brand new. That might be why you didn't know it existed. Like literally just got added to the game this past update. Compensator? Yeah, thank you. I guess I should go loot a little bit. Get some heals. Rethink my life choices. There we go. That's nice. Oops. Under a wheelchair. Oh, there we go. That's looking nice. Drop that. Take that and take that. Yeah. That's nice. Go ahead and bandage up. Suburban, what's up, dude? Oh, thank you for the 8-month resub. How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. How long do you think it took you to get to tier level 5? Ooh, to be honest, I have no idea. I also had to restart from 0 because I had to, you know, when I came from console. What the hell? PUBG doesn't carry over any progress, so I had to start from scratch. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I don't have any. Got 1 first aid. So, and probably a good while. The thing with, ranking in PUBG is that it's not really about like your skill at all. It's just playtime, you know? So you could theoretically just play the game, get killed every day as you play the game, but you'd still get to max level eventually. So it's really just about playtime. Oh yeah, this guy had good heals down here, man. Let me, if he doesn't mind, let me just snag a couple of those real quick. Take one of these boosts. Drop the painkillers. You take up too much inventory space. Get that. That. I don't have a flash. I do have a flashbang. These weigh more than a flashbang, right? Yeah, get that. That's not a door, CDOME. Holy shit. I was trying to open that door. Oh shit. Gotta go to sleep. Gotta go to sleep. Gotta go to sleep. What the hell? This game's bugged. It won't open. God, this guy didn't loot none of this, huh? Sheesh. I'm kidding. Oh my mamma mia. Everything I could ever want except a 6x or like an 8x. That would be. Oof. Oof. Would be nice. Okay. I'm good on loot now. Let me focus up. Let me see where these rats are. Are we in the circles still? Well, we're like almost dead center. Okay.
On my mark.
All right. On your where's he at? Orange. On my way up to the roof. We got a little sight. Yo, Abe, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid, man. How's the stream, Abe? Oh, seen. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Oh, he didn't go back the other way. Oh, come on. No, hit him in the chest. No! You need a 6 or an 8, man. Need it, need it, need it, need it, need it. Did you ever shoot the flare gun?
No, it's not mine. I'm gonna shoot it now.
Ada? Oh. Wait, there's 2 flare guns. So there's 2 flares here?
Yeah, I got them both.
Nice. I gotta get off the roof. I'm asking for trouble. Who dat? I was really bad tonight, but had a lot of fun. Honestly, bro, same. I'm like pretty dog water, but I'm having fun. So there's that. Oh man, I'm like I'm giving this guy a haircut, man. Haircut again. Haircut again. Dude, give me an 8. Please give me an 8x. Smoke him. What? That wasn't a heady? I don't know about that one, man. What the hell? Another nerd? Get out of here. Scram. This is our thing. That's not gonna land on the roof, is it? It's gonna land right there. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. Oh, you, bud?
Take it.
No, no, you earned it.
It's for you. No,
Okay, I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
Next up.
It'd be really cool if this fence didn't cuck me. That'd be really fantastic.
I headshot him.
Nice. I'm getting naded. I'm getting shot.
There's another one in my building.
Okay, nice.
I think there's another one with the Car 98. He's...
Thank you, level 3 gear. Saved my life. I'm getting that P90 ammo too. If y'all think I ain't getting that, y'all crazy. I lost your mind. You think this ain't my P90 ammo? She. So that. Take that. Get that. Put that. Come over here. Right here. Get that first aid. Boom. Come down here. Little vault jump. Boom. Get that guy right there. Come over here. Grab one of those. Drop those. Get that. Drop some of those. Get another smoke grenade. Replenish that. Back up. Get lost. Where the fuck am I? Come over here. Get the staircase. Come up here. We're going all the way up. Look at this fucking rat. Okay. I'm gonna come in the roof here, contribute something to my teammate. Right here.
He's in this building.
He ran to yellow. I tagged him once. He's in the 2-story yellow building now. Whee! Almost got sniped by somebody else again. Pussy. I think that was him in that Murado. I think he took off.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna run it on foot. I'm head towards yellow. Difficulty? I mean, solo is definitely harder just because you get no second chance, you know? I'd say probably duos is probably the easiest because you're less likely to get third partied, but you still have the, you know, the help of a teammate to revive you if you make a mistake or something. Yeah, we got to go a long way with this one, huh? Shit. So, yeah, I'd say probably in that order in difficulty. Solo is most difficult, then squads and duos. No, he ducks. Who ducks like that? Freaking McJagger. 2 fighting on yellow. I'm gonna push that. 1v1v1.
People on my mark.
Yeah, if your duo stand, then all of a sudden it gets way more difficult. Did I have a...
Just park here close.
There's still a team in front of us southeast. He's got a Groza level 3. Should be a team up here. Let's see, they dipped.
Oh, I still have the flare gun.
Yeah, go for it.
Ah, my mistake.
You wasted it. Oh no, they called in special airdrop. Okay. Oh yeah, TPP is definitely easier. Don't let any of the TPP stands tell you otherwise. Actually, CDOME is a whole different level of difficulty. Them boys sniping up here. Got a bolty team above us on yellow. They gotta rotate down like directly to us.
Yeah.
Oh my, what are the odds of that? Fucking as soon as I go to beat this guy to pop his tire. Hey! Asshole. We don't need our tires, you need yours. What up, June Bao? Gotcha, baby. I haven't even seen this guy actually peek. They did move the car though. The team moved the car in yellow, but they are missing one tire. So if they take it, we should be able to get a kill. They're taking it. That's a different team. Where the fuck?
I think they can make it.
Yeah, I guess they made it. Oh, come back the other way. Now he goes that way. Inconsistent MFer. They made it to yellow ping. That's annoying. They got fresh level 3 there. Car's gonna get me killed, bro. Holy mackerel, I just saw him.
You got hit.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Kobe.
Full of play. Thanks.
One minute to yellow. Get a grenade in that door if you have one. What the fuck? Oh my, dude, I'm a troll. Thank you, I'm a troll. Dude, he actually got the res off. I literally started reloading because I thought I got the kill. The other guy was already dead. Holy shit. That was like, we should be dead. That's crazy. Thank God my teammate's not absolutely stupid like me. What a ballsy res by that guy. God damn. No helmets on these guys? Oof. Oh shit, what am I doing? Besides throwing again? I'm such a dumbass. What am I doing, dude? Oh my god, I gotta go to sleep, dude. I'm so lost in the sauce. What's this team doing? Wait, there's a team bot. What the hell are these guys doing? They weren't even fighting anybody. What's your excuse? Oh, GG, buddy. That's my bad. Dude, that's so crazy. I got fucking... That, whatever happened right there, just reset my brain. I was like, what the hell? It caught me so off guard. All right. If that ain't a clear sign that it's time to go night night, I don't know what else is. So let me give a big shout out to everyone hanging out. Thank you very much again. Abe, thanks for the raid. Thanks for all the new subs and the resubs, the new follows. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the support. Hope you enjoy the stream. And I will see you guys in a couple of days. All right. No stream Monday. No stream Tuesday. And I'll see you Wednesday for some more shenanigans. If you want to support the stream for free, make sure to just follow the YouTube channel. Subscribe to it. Watch the videos. If you want to be a dum-dum and use my code whenever you buy stuff in the store, use creator code CDOME. Help support me there. And we'll see you guys in the next one, okay? See you, Zerk. Binky, Max, Climbs, Death, Ling. See you, June. Diego, see you, buddy. Lucas, night-night. See you, Prevail. Branty, Vatican, Anthony. You guys all have a great one. Thanks again, and I will see y'all Wednesday, okay? Much love. Peace out.